That's not true. Them ancestors, them people at any moment could have said no. We don't agree. Nobody. They was not forced to agree. The ancestors of the Old Testament, they was not forced to agree with that. They agreed with it just like it's the same thing when you catch your little boss or anything. They catch you in a predicament and you fucked up or whatever. You like, I need some more hours or whatever, or whoever it is, any business situation or anything, and they come through for you and they make an agreement. You ain't even gonna think about it. You just like, all right, I'm gonna do it. And then when it's all said and done, you gonna back up off. Man, I shouldn't have did that and this and this. It's the same thing that they did, bro. So it ain't had nothing to do with nothing else. They could have rejected it. They could have said, no, this ain't what we do. We can go back to Egypt right now. And they don't say that.
You think they could have did that without getting smitten down, bro? That guy wasn't playing with you niggas back in the day. It was already a pillar of fire. Niggas was walking through a split ocean. It was plagues of the angel of death, frogs coming out the ground. The river was bleeding. The water was bleeding.
Okay, but then,
gonna say, nah, that's all right, bro. We ain't with all this. I don't think so, my nigga. Yeah, I don't think so.
But see, then I would have to be actually talking to somebody that know what going on.
We can find out right now. That's why we want to do it on me.
Well, we finna find out right now. So once again, before you try to cut me off and go right into the scriptures like you prove something, I would have to actually be talking to somebody that actually knows what's going on in the scriptures, and then I would have to be able to take you to the book of Isaiah with Ahab when Yahweh had told the prophet to tell Ahaz, hey, you asked me for a sign and I'll give it to you, and he didn't do it. That's the same. He had an option and he didn't take the option.
Hold on. I gotta make sure I'm hearing this correct. So the prophet asked for a sign?
Nah, bro. See what's wrong with y'all mind, bro? If you rewind what I just said, you did not hear me say that, bro. Is Isaiah
a prophet? Yes or no?
I said Yahweh went to Isaiah and told Ahaz to ask him for a sign. You're not listening. That's y'all problem, bro. Y'all listen to them pastors till y'all get mad and don't want to listen to them more. Then when somebody with common sense trying to tell you about the Torah, you sitting there keep trying to misconstrue what I'm saying. That's y'all problem, bro.
No, bro, I'm not misconstruing.
And before I know it, y'all gonna bring Jesus in.
So, hold on. See, what I'm doing is I'm actually asking you while we having a discussion. I'm asking you verbatim for clarity, right? I'm making sure that I'm hearing what I'm hearing. That's all. I'm not like niggas just saying. I'm not like niggas saying, well, if I read the scripture and then put in extra words or take words out, I'm gonna go with the scripture. I'm gonna ask you how this shit apply, and I'm gonna go to the scripture and say, okay, show me in the scripture without taking nothing out, without adding nothing to it, how this shit apply. Right. So now we in Deuteronomy 28 right now, right? I'm trying to focus on Deuteronomy 28, but you done already took me to Isaiah, bro. Right? With Ahaz and Isaiah and somebody not getting the sign. I'm just trying to figure out who didn't get the sign.
Only reason why I took you to only reason why I said anything about Isaiah because you went talking about in Deuteronomy or in Exodus basically where if they didn't accept it then this was going to happen to them, and I was trying to show you in the book of Isaiah the Most High gave a person the option to whether they was going to get a sign or not. That's the same thing with the covenant that the people had in Exodus when they came from Egypt. They could have denied it, bruh. But they didn't. So once you go into a covenant, once you go into a contract, whether you don't want to do it or not, once you sign that dotted line and you say you're going to do it, then you held to it. it said in the covenant, in the contract that they signed, it say this will happen, and your children, and this will happen. But if you do the right thing, these things will happen. It's just is what it is, bro.
So that's a perpetual. You saying it's a perpetual covenant contract. So the instant the children go back to the contract obligations, then y'all get all these blessings back again.
You have to reword that, bro.
Okay, you saying it's a contract, right? The contract is like y'all gonna be blessed, and y'all all y'all endeavors, as long as y'all abide by these particular commandments. Did we just read that?
Come, yeah.
Okay, so you saying now that the contract has been breached, right? They've been breached by the children. Now y'all got to suffer all these so-called curses, because that's just by default, because the blessings come with following the commandments. The curses come with disobedience to the commandments, correct?
Yeah, until a certain period. Yeah.
Until a certain period. What period? What period are you saying?
Well, there's a period where there's a period in Second Chronicles where Solomon was speaking he was praying, and he said, if any time that your children, or the children of Israel, they mess up and they basically backslide, and they go off following other guys, and they wind up going to another land because they got the curses that you said that will happen to them wind up on them. He says, if my people which are called by my name would humble themselves, pray, and seek my face, turn from their wicked ways, then will I hear from heaven, forgive their sins, and forgive their land. So there's a point in time where there has to be some people that fit those curses, that are in a land that is strange, that's not theirs, that they're going to turn from their wicked ways. They're going to humble themselves. They're going to basically, and in order for them to do that, they're going to have to seek out the book of the Most High. They're going to have to seek out the book of the people of the book, which is Genesis to Malachi. They'll have to read and understand what their ancestors did, and all the things that was already spoken and said that it was going to happen to them. Until then, it is what it is. But yeah, that's already happening, whether anybody on this panel or in the chat believe it or not. You know what I mean? It is what it is. It's just happening.
Okay, one last question before we get back to Deuteronomy, right? Because we're still trying to figure out that practical application, right? So my question is, this covenant/contract only applies to the children of Israel, right? Can't no random group start obeying these commandments and get them receive these blessings that's promised to the children of Israel. Is that incorrect, or is that correct?
That's not correct.
Well, okay, so break it down. Tell me how I go.
Nah. That's wild, bro. That's crazy. It's simple. It's not my words, or it's not my breakdown or anything. It's literally just, you can go to scriptures, you can go to the book of Isaiah again, or you go to Ezekiel, and it says that there's going to be other nations. There's going to be other nations. So hypothetically, right? Say hypothetically, so I do a little study, you know what I'm saying? And it could be that the people that claim that they are Native Americans and this and this and this, they could actually be the Phoenicians and the Canaanites, you know what I'm saying? Or for the most part, or even Japhites, you know what I'm saying? Now, the Yahweh never stated that every damn nation that he ever created is going to be destroyed. He never said that. That's an interpretation of Black Hebrew Israelites standing on the corners pushing Yahweh Bahashem Yahweh Shai, which is which is bullshit, right? They say those things. But the honesty is, the scriptures say that there will be a nation of people that's even guiding us to our land, carrying us up on their shoulders, basically, you know what I'm saying, guiding us and helping us going back to the land. And those people will be, I ain't gonna say slaves, because that's not That's not how it is. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's gonna be other nations in the kingdom, yeah, in the land. That don't mean that they're gonna be high up and all of that. That just mean they're gonna have a position. They gonna like, you know, just like me and you, we regular nobody type citizens. We work this and this. You know what I'm saying? It's just gonna be in righteousness, bro.
Okay, so I ain't really get a clear answer. So my question again
Yeah,
is,
bro. You trying? Yeah, you did.
no, I know I didn't, bro. My question was basically, if other people that's not considered the children of Israel apply these commandments to themselves, do they receive the blessings that's granted to y'all for following the commandments?
Nah, see, that's not what you said, bro. But now that you said that, now I would have to say no, because that's not true. They might be there might be other nations in our land serving us, but also knowing that, you know what I'm saying, it's the Most High and Him alone. That mean they descendants and all of that, they gotta do that from this day. It could be some random white people or German, it don't matter, shit, Indonesian Indian, it don't matter, whatever it is, they could decide they gonna follow the God of the Israelites. You know what I'm saying? That just mean they follow the God of the Israelites, that keep them from being destroyed, and they see. You know what I'm saying? As long as they train up their children in the way they should go. But that don't mean that like they gonna have some inheritance and they gonna get to. No, this ain't that, bruh. The Most High already said, He already stated that all these nations that did whatever any nation, period, that had something to do with any of the whole enslavement, all of that, whatever, of the children of Yahshua or the so-called Israelites, that they gonna get they due. And that's just it, bro. Any other nations that ain't, that is probably, it's only a few nations that haven't really, you know what I'm saying, try to get on that with us. So you can't try to don't do that,
Let
bro.
me ask you this. Well, let me ask you this. Do you think that the commandments are universal? If you apply them, you're gonna benefit automatically just because of the application? Or do you think that you have to have that contract with the Lord thy God for that application to be beneficial?
I ain't answering that because I don't know if you want some type of AI Google system or some shit. You trying to find other ways to answer a question, to ask a question, because you keep asking me I don't know. That's weird, bro. Okay, can you ask me that in another way? How about that?
If someone applied those commandments to their
Okay.
conduct, will it be beneficial to them? If
It would be
if they're not a children of Israel.
well, yeah. Well, okay, yeah. It could be beneficial to them as long as, you know what I mean, they understand they role. Yeah, of course. Why not? Like for instance, if you following the law, if you following the dietary law, for instance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it could benefit you in health. You know what I'm saying? Say, oh, you know, matter of fact, let's go even deeper. You know what I'm saying? Say you get a person that's like, look, I do understand what my family did, what my ancestors did. You know what I'm saying? And that's not right. Even though I can't recompense you for it, I will, you know what I'm saying, spread it to my children, and will read from the Torah itself, and you know what I mean, blah blah blah, and that type thing, and they stick to that can help their children. That can, you know what I mean? We don't know. I don't know, you know, when the day of death come to anybody, and I don't know what happens when it happened, but you know, a motherfucker could save themselves. Karma could save, could be a part of, you know what I'm saying, good karma could be a part of they children's life. You never know. So yeah, why not?
All right, we're going back to Deuteronomy, bro.
All right.
And all people of the earth shall see that thou art called by the name of the Lord, and they shall be afraid of thee. And the Lord shall come make thee plenteous in goods, in the fruit of thy body, and in the fruit of thy cattle, and in the fruit of thy ground, in the land which the Lord sware unto thy fathers to give thee. The Lord shall open until thee his good treasure, the heaven, to give the rain unto the land in his season, and to bless all the work of thine hand. And thou shalt lead unto many nations, and thou shalt not borrow. And the Lord shall make thee the head and not the tail, and thou shalt be above only, and thou shalt not be beneath, if that thou hearken unto the commandments of the Lord thy God, which I command thee this day to observe and to do them. And thou shalt not go aside from any of the words which I command thee this day, to the right hand or to the left, to go after other gods to serve them. But it shall come to pass, if thou wilt not hearken unto the voice of the Lord thy God, to observe to do all his commandments and his statutes, which I command thee this day, that all these curses shall come upon thee and overtake thee. Cursed shalt thou be in the city, and cursed shalt thou be in the field. Cursed shalt thou be, cursed shall be thy basket and thy store. Cursed shall be the fruit of thy body and the fruit of thy land, the increase of thy kind and the flocks of thy sheep. Cursed shall thou be when thou comest in, and cursed shall thou be when thou goest out. Any of this sound familiar to your history so far?
Yup.
Okay. The Lord shall send upon thee cursing, vexation, and rebuke, in all that thou settest thine hand unto for to do, until thou be destroyed, and until thou perish quickly, because of the wickedness of thy doings, whereby thou hast forsaken me. The Lord shall make the pestilence cleave unto thee, until he have consumed thee from off the land whither thou goest to possess it. The land shall smite thee with a consumption. What's a consumption, bro?
When you consume things, it's the same. It's the same thing. Merchandise,
Okay.
stores, all of that.
Okay, so
Keep
the
going.
Lord shall smite thee with a consumption, and with a fever, and with an inflammation, and with an extreme burning, and with the sword,
Oh, okay.
and
You
with
still reading that?
blasting, and with mildew, and they shall pursue thee until thou perish, and thy heaven that is over thy head shall be brass, and the earth that is under thy feet shall be iron. I don't know what that means. The Lord shall make the rain of thy land powder and dust. From heaven shall it come down upon thee until thou be
Now hold on.
destroyed.
Don't that mean powder and dust? That would mean desolate, right? I mean no inhabitants.
That's what it sounds like.
Okay.
That's what it sounds like. You trying to say this happened already?
Hey, only reason why it would have happened is if they went against the Most High, right? You got
They
blessings.
didn't they?
You got
Didn't they?
blessings, and then you got curses. Yeah, they did. But wait, before you go any further, because now you starting to get into the curses. Let's let's go to a couple places where we can actually show, and I could show you that King Solomon himself, it wasn't Jesus and none of that, the whole prophecy, none of that. It wasn't none of that. It was King Solomon that actually reigned over the world for quite a bit of time. So we can go to 1 Kings chapter 4, or we can go to what is that? I think 2 Chronicles chapter 9, and it literally show you that he was.
I ain't going to both of them. Which one you want to go to?
Fuck it, go to 1 Kings chapter 4 first. Fuck it.
1 Kings chapter 4.
Yep.
All right, so King Solomon was king.
Man, I'm finna get on my computer, man. You ain't finna do this. You call me on my phone. I'm finna get on my computer. Give me a second.
Man, you don't want to see it go to 1 Kings chapter 4.
Yeah. Okay, now go down to if you want to, you can read from chapter, you can read from verse 1, or you can just go out to the nitty-gritty. We can start at verse 20.
Okay, yeah, we're going to the nitty-gritty, bro. Ain't no need beating around the bush. Judah and Israel were many as the sand which is by the sea, in multitude, eating and drinking and making merry.
Hold on, wait. Okay. Hold on, wait, pause. So that means, so when they say Judah and Israel were as many as the sand by the sea, what does that mean?
That means it was a whole bunch of them niggas.
Also, it don't just mean it was a whole bunch of them niggas. It mean that they was prospering as much. They was prospering all over the world. Okay. And that's only because it's even historically proven that Solomon he was just giving out silver, because silver was just a thing where it just started to decrease within the whole earth. So go ahead, verse 21.
And Solomon reigned over all kingdoms.
How many?
River.
No, how many?
It said all kingdoms. From the river unto the land of the Philistines and unto the border of Egypt. They brought presents and served Solomon all the days of his life. So all the kingdoms between the border of Egypt and the land of the Philistines, King Solomon ruled over all of them. Okay, we got it. And Solomon's provision for one day was 30 measures of fine flour and 80 measures of meal. I don't know what that equates to in today's economy. 10 fat oxen and 20 oxen out of the pastures, and 100 sheep, beside harts and roebucks and fallow deer and fatted fowl.
Yeah, check your 24 out. Go ahead, 24.
For he had dominion over all the region on this side of the river from.
Go ahead, from the west of the Euphrates. Go ahead.
From Tapasa even to Azar, over all the kings on this side of the river, and he had peace on all sides round about him.
Okay. So it's a, hold on. So it say, for he had dominion over all the regions of the west of the Euphrates, from Tifsa to Gaza.
No, that ain't what it said, bro. That is not what it just said. Come on, bro. You can't add to it. You can't take. Hold on, bro.
No. Hold on.
What I'm saying, man. Man, you can't make it say what it ain't
No,
saying. Bro.
no,
We're reading this
no,
verbatim.
no. I'm reading this from the Hebrew. I'm reading this from the Hebrew. You're reading this from this little whatever site that you got going on that has no interlinear. It don't have no sources of the Hebraic language,
So
whether it's
you saying
Assyrian
that this
or
is
the
not the real
Paleo-Hebrew.
So you saying that what I'm reading is not the real Deuteronomy and it's not the real First and Second Kings. That's what you saying?
No. What you're reading is from what's on this side of the Euphrates, which is the West. They're telling you, bruh.
No, they're not telling me that,
Bruh,
bro.
listen.
This said
The word,
Tipsah and
no,
Azah. It said
listen.
Tipsah and
Smoke,
Azah. Who
smoke,
seen you
listen.
say Tipsah and Azah? Am I
Smoke,
tripping? Am I
smoke,
tripping? Did I
listen
just
to me.
see Tipsah
Smoke,
and Azah?
smoke, listen to me. Go to this site. Go to the Blue Letter Bible. We finna get to the nitty gritty is, bro. You're not finna play no games with me over here.
Man, you said
Go,
go to Deuteronomy, bro.
Go to the Blue Letter Bible.
Who wrote the Blue Letter Bible? Why are you sending me there?
Man, listen, go to the Blue Letter Bible, bro. Because okay, well, who wrote what you reading right now?
The Lord thy God.
Man, come on, man.
So who
Go
wrote
to
the
the
Blue
Blue
Letter
Letter
Bible?
Bible, bro. Go
Who
to the
wrote
Blue
the
Letter
Blue Letter
Bible.
Bible, bro?
We finna go to the Blue Letter Bible so I can show you that where you trying to read, talk about from this far, that word that they're saying this far is the West, which is Ibar, which means literally from the region across or beyond, and side and the opposite of the side, which means from everywhere that you can look, from anywhere that you was reading this, that's where Solomon reigned.
Hey, bro, this is the Blue Letter Bible right here. Now, where we going?
Okay,
So
go.
hold on. Wait a minute. Let me ask you this. Since
Go
now we're in the Blue Letter,
First Kings chapter
Bible.
4. No, First Kings chapter 4. I don't want to hear nothing else from you. First Kings chapter 4, right now.
Hold on, bro. Is we still having a conversation or what?
Yeah, bro.
Okay,
You know how.
damn.
Bro, you know, right? Come on, bro.
Since we in the Blue Letter Bible now, are we just missing the King James version? We don't need that no more.
Bruh, it don't matter. You can go to the King James version, and then we still gonna go to the
I'm
inland.
asking you because we was in the King James version, and you were saying it ain't
King James version, bruh. I don't fuck with the King James version. The King James version is demonic.
All right, well, we're gonna have to fact check this Blue Letter motherfucker because niggas ain't never heard of this.
No, it's all we gonna do when you go to the Blue Letter Bible. You can go to whatever version you want. We still gonna go to the interlinear, and you're gonna have to go to Hebrew. You're gonna have to go to the Assyrian text of the modern Hebrew. That's exactly what you're gonna go to. You're gonna have to go to, and where you just read from this far to this and this, all that from the King James, you was reading the European Western transliteration. And what's gonna happen is we gonna wind up going to the interlinear. We're gonna have to go to the Assyrian text, and it's gonna say West. Right there in 1 Kings chapter 4.
We still ain't made it through the damn curses yet, bro. We still ain't even made it through the curses yet.
Yeah, big bro.
Damn, bro. Come on, you gotta let me get a sentence out.
All right, go ahead.
The curses in the Blue Letter Bible.
Yep.
All right. Now where we going? Where we going in the Blue Letter Bible? You said something about the Euphrates or some shit.
We going to 1 Kings chapter 4, where you just went to in that janky ass book app you went to.
Now this nigga talking about the word of the Most High. God damn. All right.
Wow. Smoke, I put a video in the back that will help you out.
All right,
damn,
hold on.
He had to call reinforcement.
Let's go to King James.
It's getting wicked.
All right, how I use this, man? How I use this Blue Letter Bible?
All right, go to 1 King. Matter of fact, I'm gonna help you out. Go to where it say quick nav. Go press quick nav.
Hold on. Quick nav. Okay, I see it.
All right, then go to 1 King.
First Kings. I'm looking for it. I don't see it.
Bro,
I see
it'll say,
Oh, I
it'll
see it. I
say,
see it. I see it. 4, right? First Kings 4.
fine. Now, where you try to play a little shenanigans at was at verse 24, bro. Right now, you can read it from whatever you can read it.
Man, he said the same thing he said in the other book, bro.
Okay. All right. Now watch this. You ready for this? Now go to that where you see tools. Click on that. Where you see tools and they say the 24th verse. Click on that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Now.
Yeah, what?
Okay. So now you're reading this, and when you read down, it say, "For he had dominion." Oh, you got to just read it down from as it is over everything. Then it say west. It don't say when you click back out to where to when you go and click out of it. It don't say west there. Why? Because that's a Western transliteration of this. This is the white man transliteration of this.
All right, where we find west at? Where we find west in the blue letter? Where west at?
Bruh, right there. Look where it say west. Look at the word west.
I don't see where it say west.
Hold on, let me look at my thing real fast. Keep going. 50 right there. Look. 56, 76. Yeah, now your translation, which is the KJV that you got, right?
Man, okay, 56, 76. Okay, yeah, I see that.
Okay, so that now wait, don't do nothing. Listen to what I'm saying. That version that you just had was the King James version, right? That's exactly the first thing. That's the default version. Now there's other versions in there that are ESV, NIV, whatever. You know what I'm saying? What you need to realize is that word right there. When you click on that word, right? If you go up to you see that the little blank space right up there where it say verse and words.
We starting to realize you full of shit.
Bruh, shut up. If you go to that word right there, Eber.
Okay,
I'm about to show you
something.
It
won't let me click on Eber.
No, you gotta click on the blue part where it say H56 76. Click on that. Okay, go down. Now, you see that it says in the outline of biblical usage, it says region, beyond, or across, side, region, across, or beyond. It says side, opposite, or side. Now, don't say nothing. Now go up to the search bar and go where you see KJV. Now, if you go to ESV. When you click on that, go ahead and click on that, bro. Go to ESV. I'm about to show you that word is what it means, bro.
Okay, well, okay, show me that. Just click.
Hold on. Click
gonna say west.
Click the arrow, bro. Click the arrow so it can go to it. It's the enter. Click the enter. The enter. You know what an enter button is.
Is it gonna say west,
bro? Yes, it is, bro.
I click the arrow.
No. Click the enter arrow, bro. Come on, why y'all acting like that, bro?
Are you on Ritalin or something?
Go over, bro, to the right.
Why are you so jittery, brother?
Bro, shut up. Go to, bro. You got to click the enter, bro. Yeah, there you go.
Is this your first time? Are you excited, overwhelmed, or something?
Yeah. Okay, this shit brought up Jesus, Matthew 1:1.
Man, what the fuck is this? No, bro. I don't know what the fuck they got going on. I'm about to fuck this.
You lying. Smoke, can you play my video?
Man, shut the fuck up, bro. You don't even know who the fuck I am, bro. You talking about this is my first time. Nigga, I've been up here a
Yeah,
couple times. What the
you
fuck
a
is you
little,
talking about? I just
you
don't like being up
dumb.
here because you niggas like
Because
acting
you're
crazy.
not important, bro.
Listen, bro.
You
Okay,
acting
so
real
look.
jittery
Smoke.
and like
Smoke. Listen, this is
real
what you do.
impulsive. Like, what's
Shut up.
wrong, brother?
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Did you
This is
take
what
your
you do.
medicine today? Like, why
This
are
is
you
what you do.
disrespecting
Go
people,
to
bro?
First Kings chapter 4 again, and then just go to and then at that thing go to ESV. All I'm trying to show you is where it say and
How are
all
we
these
gonna
words
take
and
you
whatever it's
serious and
saying
you
the
wear a
West,
Power
bro.
Ranger
That's
suit?
all I'm saying, bro.
How are we gonna take you serious and you wear a Power Ranger suit?
Nigga, is you smoking dope? You don't even know who the fuck I am. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in Jesus. I don't believe in the New Testament. None of that. You don't even know who the fuck. That's why. This the reason why I don't
Huh?
be up here because it's always some
Cause,
dumbass nigga
but
like you
why
or
are
Cynthia
you
or some
so
shit.
emotional though, bro? If you
Shut up.
don't be
Shut
up
up.
here,
Shut up.
why
Shut
did you
up,
come up
because
here
y'all
so
niggas
emotional?
retarded, bro. And y'all think every
Nobody even
Israelite,
knows you, bro. Like,
y'all think
bro,
every
nobody knows
Israelite
you,
believe in
man.
Jesus. Y'all think
Dude,
every Israelite
you're a
around here on the
Bible
goddamn
thumper.
corner,
Why are
and
you a
that's not
Bible
true, bro.
thumper? It's okay.
If you want to be honest, a lot of you people, a lot of your people in the chat, they Israelites claim falling under
No, no,
FBA.
no,
Yeah,
It's
a
only a
lot of you
few.
FBA niggas,
It's only a
y'all
few.
Israelites,
We can
y'all just
count
don't
them all
stand up
on
to the
one
Most High.
hand. We can
Nigga,
count the
shut up.
Hebrew. We can
Smoke.
count the Hebrews on one hand. What are you
Right.
talking about?
First Kings
Don't
chapter
be lying,
4. First Kings chapter 4. Go to the ESV version. That's
bro.
all I'm saying,
You don't
Smoke.
even know what you looking at, bro. You
First
just
Kings
making up
chapter
stuff, bro.
4. First Kings chapter 4. Go to the ESV version, bro. And then go to the interlinear like I've
Is
been
Yahshua
doing.
Shai Malai gonna be in there?
First Kings
Yahshua
chapter 4.
Hasha Rasha
And then
Musha.
go to the ESV version. That's all you got to do, bro.
Man, calm your little
First
anxious
Kings
ass to
chapter
talk ass
4
down.
and go to the ESV.
No, you don't get no attention at home. This nigga come up this
First
motherfucker
Kings chapter 4.
overly excited.
Shut your dumb ass up, bro. Okay, okay, thank you, bro. God damn. Go to the 24th.
What's wrong with you, man? Like, damn, bro. You had a bad day? He gonna get you some.
It's gonna be all say the West. Have the children of Israel. He had the nation of Israel doing correctly, doing right, and he fulfilled that at once upon a time.
Mm-hmm. In the name of Jesus.
24. See, that's what I be saying about y'all niggas, bro. I just sat there and told y'all I don't even deal with the New Testament, and y'all still go right back to Jesus. Like y'all retarded, bro. That's how I know y'all have not even read
Hey, man, you gotta dodge the trolling, bro. Just don't even address the trolling. Look, what does ESV stand for?
It just I don't even deal. I don't know English
You
standard.
need to
Stay
go
focused,
pray.
brother. Stay focused. This
No,
how y'all niggas lost
it's
sight.
the
This how
it's
y'all niggas
the
lost sight of the commandments in the first place, bro. Stay focused. What does
English.
ESV stand for?
It stands for English Standard Version, bro.
Okay. All right.
Don't look back. You'll turn into a pillar of salt.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
All right, now we going back. We going back to the curses, bro. Deuteronomy
No,
28.
I'm going to curse your
Before we go to
ass.
them curses, bro, you were supposed to go to that 24th
Before,
verse.
no, if you
We
go
at
back, I'm
brother.
going to turn you to a pillar
We
of
at
salt.
You got
the
to go to the
24th verse,
two.
brother. We are at
Right.
brother. We already at the 24th verse. First
Okay,
Kings chapter 4, verse 24.
right. So you see, for he had dominion over all the region of the west of Euphrates.
Yes,
That's
I
that
see it.
word. That's that word I bar that I was saying, bro. That that he literally was on that throughout the whole earth, bro. From here to the west,
Why are you stuttering?
nigga.
Okay.
Okay, maybe because I got a speech impediment. You dumbass nigga.
We see where it say the west, brother. Okay, we follow. Now we going back to the curses.
All right. Now go to the curses, bro.
So is that why you talk so aggressive? Because your speech impediment?
No, nigga, it's because niggas like you, bro. I don't like people that don't really want to know nothing. They just around here just being an asshole. You the same type of people that was in the wilderness when we came from Egypt, bro. The same trolling ass type nigga, bro.
In the wilderness, we had castles over here.
You a dumbass nigga, bro.
We had castles over here, bro. What are you talking about?
Anyway, I didn't even come up here for you.
Egypt didn't even exist over there.
Look, hey, Smoke, go ahead. Go ahead. Just finish the curse thing.
This
you got people
said,
up here now. So
your people was in the wilderness when it came out of Egypt.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Your people.
Hold on, we gotta find out.
Go ahead. Let's do the curse thing. Let's go ahead and get through the curse thing. You got people
curse this nigga,
so I can leave, bro. That's why I'm gonna
curse the hell out this nigga,
bro. Y'all niggas don't even know. Y'all don't even know who the. Y'all know nothing about nothing, bro. And on top of that, if this
don't believe in the Bible, nobody don't believe in that book, nigga.
You niggas run around this motherfucker.
We don't believe in that book.
Goddamn day.
You can't handle the truth.
White man
It's
get
fake.
your goddamn land back with your dumb ass.
You can't handle the truth. It's fake.
Anyway, bro, let's go.
All right, we back in the curses, my nigga. Picking up.
Fake ass book you believe in.
The Lord will send you, the Lord will send on you curses, confusion, and frustration in all that you undertake to do until
you're doing
you
it right goddamn now, because this dumbass nigga, he confused and he pissing me off. Exactly.
Nigga, I'm the devil, nigga. I'm pissing you off. You ain't gonna be able to speak in a minute, nigga. I'll take your tongue.
Nigga,
I'll take your tongue, nigga. I'll take your motherfucking tongue, nigga. What are you talking about? I'll take your tongue out your mouth.
Goddamn wilderness trolling Moses them. With your dumb
read my curses, nigga. Read my curses.
Nigga, all you had to do was shut the fuck up and let me and Smoke just talk, bro, and everything would be cool. Wait is your goddamn turn. No, you gotta act like, what, is you super brother or some shit? Fuck is wrong with you?
Amen. We're gonna conclude Bible study because you couldn't stay focused, bro. We'll get back to the curses some other time and see how we can make these applications be a universal standard for the niggas that's in America.
All right, whatever, man. Y'all some trolls, bro. All I really came up here for is so.
That's why I can't even hear you. Whatever you crying about, you little faith-based believer.
Nigga, you don't even know who the fuck I am, bro.
Whatever you saying.
Nigga, you don't know who the fuck I am, bro. Nigga, let me tell you something, nigga.
I believe in Jesus.
Nigga, let me tell you something, bro.
It's coming from the west.
I'm not a part of no camp, bro. I ain't never been a part of no camp. I
was in Egypt. Me and my people was in Egypt. You was in the wilderness in America.
And if I wanted to, nigga, I could get on that with you, nigga.
You the one westernized believing them Europeans, nigga. We wasn't in the wilderness over here. I don't know if you didn't get the memo.
Draco, let me ask you a question, bro, because these niggas finna go to hell and back with their contention. Y'all have y'all a nice trip. Hey, Draco.
Yeah.
Do you think this Hebrew shit got some validity in regards to the niggas in America?
I'm not really a fan of the story, my nigga. I can't run with it.
Oh, okay. All right, let's see what they got to say. Go ahead, bro. Come on, bro. You got the flow.
My bad, Smoke. I can't hear nobody. I ain't get the memo. It was Jesus. Damn.
That's what I be saying. You know, y'all niggas don't even take nothing for real, bro. I don't take anything serious at all.
I do. I take
what I take for real.
Fuck up, bro. See, that's y'all problem, bro. Y'all supposed to be. Y'all don't even know.
I take Jesus serious, brother.
I'm gonna tell you what
I take Jesus serious, brother.
Nigga, I don't believe in Jesus. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I have a problem with that.
What you got a problem with, Haru? What you got a problem with, Haru?
This nigga ain't want to be a No.
Well, look, the thing about being
the word nigga.
The thing about being right? It's biological. Look, it's biological. There's no way you can get the fuck away from it, right? You can say, "Don't call me a nigga. I'm not a nigga." In America, your ass a goddamn nigga. I don't give a fuck what religious belief or what political affiliations you got. It don't matter what job you got. It don't matter what heights you reach in this motherfucking United States society. The term nigga gonna always apply to anybody who has that biological makeup.
All right, and hold on. Last thing, that border that you was talking about, the Euphrates border, that was all the white people in their little area, and we let them spread.
So you saying the Hebrews is white from the Western Euphrates?
Man, all that shit in the Bible is these white people story and how they got here and how they spread on the earth.
Smoke, can you play my video, please?
90% of them. I ain't gonna say 100% of them are white. No, of course not.
You do understand that the Euphrates is in Africa, right?
No, it's not.
I understand. Hold on. I'm a guy that can name every country in the world, at least 95% of them bitches off the top of my head.
You was a lying that, bro.
I know exactly.
You lying on the Bible, bro. You cannot be lying up here with the Hebrew.
Put your money on it.
No, you lying with the Hebrew.
No,
put your money on it. I started South America, North America, Asia, Europe, Africa, nigga. Because I've been on all the soccer world leagues.
No.
Can I give my opinion?
I stand corrected.
They call me soccer god, nigga.
The biblical Euphrates is the Mississippi River, brother. I don't know what.
Man, hell no,
that is super fact.
That's a fact.
We ain't talking about the conspiracy.
Okay,
cool.
Cool.
We talking about what I can go look up on Google Maps right now, nigga. We ain't talking about the conspiracy books, nigga.
Listen, I don't know what y'all on, bro.
Talking about Mississippi Euphrates. Man, show me the Euphrates word on any ancient American map, nigga. Show me Euphrates.
Play my source in the back, man. Forget that. I got the source in the back. Play my source.
That Euphrates from the Bible, that's America, brother. Mississippi River. Man, y'all know that.
Man, get the fuck out of here, brother.
Do your research. That shit ain't in Africa.
I don't care where it's from. I don't care where it's from. It say that
Solomon ran, brother. Are you saying?
I'm trying to listen to my source.
And it do not exist.
The kingdom of Judah, all the way from to the West Euphrates. That's what it says.
Bad shit, man.
Brother, can I speak to you, please? Man? Lost another. Do you feel as if this is right? Boys, you need to come join us.
That's right.
That's right.
We are not equal.
We are. That's right. Our ancestors did not live for this. That's right. Boys. You will not stop our brothers or sisters from the Constitution. That's right. That's right. I'd rather be in the cell than to be in hell. That's right. Free man. Free man. Free man. Free man. Free man. Free man. That's right. John in the window, chapter 16. That's right. And white man will be
That's right.
Okay. Be me. Emancipated souls. That's right. That's right.
How can I help you, sir?
I do not need help. I will assist myself. What form of payment for this, please?
Whatever is easy for you.
Is it because my skin is black? We out here bringing our people back to the law, statutes, and commandments.
That's right.
We do not follow
That's you
rules
Hebrew
made by white
niggas.
men.
We believe.
And you will not perceive to be a sister.
I'm sorry.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
It's hilarious.
That's right. Who is your master? Who is your master? What y'all doing after that? Is that a part of something? What's your name?
Morally.
Bullshit.
Oh, that's diabolical.
Hell no.
That's right.
That's right. Can we get back to it now? I just wanted to set the mood right. You know what I'm saying? Since this
I
is
got
the
a question.
occasion for the persuasion.
Y'all do understand. See, y'all run around here claiming that everybody a tether to y'all and
That's
all of this.
right.
Okay, so y'all don't know what a tether is by now? Them niggas is tethers. That's what a tether is. Them co-and-tail, bruh. That's not how
right.
That's right. That's not how real Torah believers are supposed to act. That's bullshit.
Right.
Don't nobody care about what them niggas got going on. That shit funny to me.
That's right.
They idolaters. They believe in Jesus. They abide by the New Testament. They don't do what the scriptures say. Well, hey, that's right. That don't got shit to do with me.
You didn't get it, did you? You funny to us. That's right.
No. Y'all
That's
niggas
right.
funny to me. That's the thing. Y'all
You're
niggas
funny.
funny to me.
I'm the one that
listen. I'm the one that watched this
Dude,
motherfucker
you believe in the
and listen to
European.
y'all goofy ass niggas all day. Y'all don't have no nothing.
That's right. Keep listening,
no
brother.
woman
We'll free you.
not one
We will
woman
free
in the
you,
chat
brother.
even
We will
respect
break
y'all
the
because all y'all
chains
do
and
is
the
come up here
shackles
all day
off
and
your
call each
mind,
other
brother.
bitch ass niggas all day
Let
and
me
running
break
around and
the
don't get no
chains and the
promotion or
shackles
nothing.
off your
Y'all
mind,
the reason
brother.
why y'all
You are
poison to our
free.
community as a black
That's
person, as
right.
a nigga, as a whole. Don't nobody respect nothing y'all got going on.
You
And
a
I hope that don't
freedman.
nobody listen
You's
to
a
nobody on
freedman.
here that
You is
got
not a
respect
slave.
because a motherfucker be
Let him
embarrassed
speak,
about
bro.
everything about y'all. Fuck are
You
you
didn't
talking
come
about?
on the
Y'all none of
boat
y'all
with
move.
the Pharaoh. That's right.
Let him speak, bro. Let him speak his piece, man.
He didn't come on the boat with Pharaoh. I understand. That's right.
You crazy.
See, I
What
was
you
in
saying,
the.
brother?
He
You
was
say nobody
saying,
respect us up here? You said nobody
yes,
respect nobody?
yes, you're right. You should ride side my side. Shuma.
What's your language? Speak your language.
I'm speaking it.
Exactly with your goofy ass.
I'm now finna speak your language. Hasha malasha. Hasha. Hasha ramasha.
Y'all
How
so
you say
retarded.
it?
Y'all don't even
How you say the
understand.
West in your
Y'all don't
language?
even understand that the
How
language
do
that
you
the
say the
Indians
West
were
in your
speaking down
language?
here was similar to the
Hashama.
same language of Hebrew. Y'all don't even know that. But y'all claim y'all know what y'all talk about. I done came up here before and asked y'all before.
Oh yeah?
What
Oh
I
yeah?
came up here and asked y'all before. What
What
is
you
y'all
ask us?
destiny then? Who is
What
the
you
God that
ask
y'all
us?
serve? And
What
all
you
of y'all do
say?
the same goofy shit that y'all doing
Did
now.
you say it with conviction?
Nah, that's not true.
Did you have
Like I
conviction
said,
when you said it,
That's
brother?
not true.
you running around here, y'all running around here always try to make it seem like because them goofy ass niggas on the corner speak the oh my God, y'all try to act like y'all try
That's
to run around here like it's
right.
some type of baby language when y'all don't even understand that the Native Americans, the language that they spoke was similar to ancient Hebrew.
We not
Goofy
Native
ass niggas.
American. That's right. You European. That's right. We're not Native American. We wasn't speaking that Hebrew. That's right.
That's why that shit.
That's why I call paleo.
Is
What was
similar
that?
to
That's right. Oh, I mean, I'm dumb.
Y'all
Excuse me.
don't even know. Y'all don't even know what y'all want to be. Now y'all not the and not y'all
Hasha
ain't
mala shama shu.
y'all ain't the
Hasha la la
aboriginals.
masha
Y'all ain't the
shu.
indigenous people of this land. Y'all ain't the original people. Y'all ain't the Native American. What are y'all then? No matter what y'all was, if you go and do your real history, that you'll understand. It's the same. If y'all did your real history, bro, y'all would literally understand, bro, that the same language that them people was speaking down here, that was a true Native Americans. They was the same similar language to the Canaanite, aka Hebrew language, with y'all dumbasses. Y'all so goofy, bro, but y'all running out here praising Mother Earth. Man,
That's
y'all
partly
niggas
true,
goofy.
brother.
Okay, shut the
That's
fuck up,
partly
bro.
true.
Please don't
That's
start with me, bro.
That's partly true, though, brother. That's partly true. Like Indians don't like to admit that, but that is partly true, though. Not all of them.
Not true.
That shit is partly true, though, brother.
When you say a
true.
similar language,
That shit is nowhere true.
Do you mean the same language, bro?
I mean a dialect. That's what it means, a dialect.
Hold on. So world, are you saying the Hebrews got it from the Native Americans, or the Native Americans
Not
got
Smoke.
it from the Hebrews?
Okay, not Smoke. Remember the last time I was up here and True was up here, right? And we was talking about the symbols, and I had got misconstrued about he was talking about some symbol. I thought he was talking about the script of the language, right? And we agreed that script, the symbols, that what people call Paleo Hebrew, was up here. Now remember, I was saying that script was all around the world at one point in time. So which means them people would have would have known what those letters meant. Even if it was in a certain dialect, they still would have known what those letters meant. They just would have been in just like people might say Haya, y'all worship Haya, right? Or whatever.
Hold on. You said the symbols. Hold on. You saying the symbols was all around the world? Is you saying the children of Israel was all around the world?
No, come on, bro.
I'm saying,
come on, y'all cannot be that damn retarded.
Time out, brother. If you saying that, that's what it's saying also.
I ain't never seen no Hebrew symbols in Russia.
Look it up right now. All right,
wait. Because y'all gotta
Where's the Hebrew symbols in West Africa?
Look it up right now. Look it up right now.
Listen, this is what y'all gotta understand. That's so-called.
Where's the Hebrew symbols in Asia?
Listen. Y'all gotta understand the so-called.
Where's the Hebrew symbols in China?
God damn, bro.
I ain't never seen no Hebrew signals signs in China.
No, let him explain. Come on, bro, because he said it was all over the world. Come on, break it down, my nigga. I mean,
I'm not fucking with y'all, bro. Y'all full of shit, bro. Y'all not ain't none of y'all.
There's one nigga that's up here.
No, y'all got me fucked.
Hold on, bro. It's one nigga.
I'm leaving, man. I'm finna leave, man.
There's one nigga up here full of shit. Now you gonna blame all of us? See, that's what's wrong with you Hebrew niggas. Y'all want everybody to be cursed with y'all motherfucking ass. Nah, nigga, we just trying to find out what them Hebrew symbols was at. That's all we trying to find out. Where Hebrew symbols, nigga.
Nigga, I already proved y'all the last time I was up here, bro. I already proved that to y'all.
We don't remember, nigga. Prove it.
No, I don't give a fuck, bro. That's on you, Smoke, because this was your channel. You should have soaked that shit in. Don't sit here and try to. No, I'm not no goofy ass nigga, bro. Y'all got me fucked up, bro. If y'all niggas not gonna really take this shit serious, man, nigga, you calm the fuck down, bro.
Check your fucking conduct, nigga. Goddamn. Why you so agitated, bro?
Because I hate when niggas be trying to play games, bro. Y'all niggas not being serious.
No, you can't say all niggas ain't being serious, bro. Stop that,
we being serious with you. We just trying to hear where you coming from, brother. That's it.
Yeah, man. Damn.
Man, we got a real Hebrew in the building. Chief, I am. Come break this shit down. Your brother up here a little frustrated, my nigga. Come on, man. Break this shit down. Nigga straight from a Roman dungeon. He gonna come break this shit down.
Hey, Smoke, you full of shit, bro.
Yo, let's act the search. Let's act the search if American Indian languages is similar to Paleo Hebrew. That's what you're talking about, right?
Paleo Hebrew. Hold up. Whoa.
What Hebrew y'all talking about specifically?
What the hell is Paleo Hebrew? What is Paleo Hebrew?
I mean, I think that's what he's talking about.
That's some shit. Hold on, wait. Paleo Hebrew is just some shit that these people said is what they said is Paleo Hebrew. That's not even the language, bro. Y'all need to understand. Wait a minute. Y'all got to understand. Hold on, wait. Y'all need to understand, bro, that the Israelites don't that so-called Paleo Hebrew. It don't belong to the Israelites.
All right, so what belongs to the Israelites?
Y'all want to play? Y'all playing semantics with the wrong nigga, bro. It don't even belong to them. It belongs to the Canaanites.
Of multiple languages together.
So what Hebrew are you talking about, though, brother? That's what
just like
bro.
Arabic,
it's the same language, bro.
Arabic.
Hebrew or what? What Arabic? What you talking about?
No, Aramaic is something totally different too, bro.
So
Aramaic is what y'all see.
Are you saying is like American Indian language. Where Hebrew is it?
I'm about to say because Jews was speaking Aramaic also.
But Jews and Israelites are, and I'm not. Jews and Israelites are two different races of people, and I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about Jews and Israelites as two different kingdoms. Jews are those people that are in Israel.
Yeah, that follow the Torah. They just
the Israelites the Israelites of the real Torah was never called Jews until they was around the Assyrians, which is in the book of Esther, when they started immigrating to what everybody know now as modern Hebrew.
A Jewish person is just a Judah convert. Israelite is a real Israelite from the Bible that they talk about in the Bible. That's what you're saying. Like the children of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the real ones. A Jewish person is somebody who believes in Jewish culture and all that shit.
Yeah,
they just
let's start there, man. Jewish come from Judaism.
Kind of like you.
Judaism.
God damn, bro. I shouldn't have came on with goddamn.
That was the original.
You shouldn't have came up here if you can't handle no smoke.
Yeah.
Especially if you a damn purple Power Ranger.
Bro, nigga. Hey, Smoke, you better let these niggas know, bro. I'll stay on this fucking panel all goddamn day if I need to battle you niggas, bro.
Nigga, you ain't never stayed on no panel all day. Nobody knows you.
Bro. I've been waiting to cut your dumb ass out anyway,
you gonna
bro.
run off stuttering.
Nigga, bro.
You gonna run off stuttering, nigga. Shut up. Ruben Stutter.
Right,
you gonna get so mad you can't get your words out. Calm down, brother.
You claim that you
peace
said that.
To the panel, peace to the channel.
One of them Hebrew languages similar to American Indian language. That's what you're saying, right? Is that what you're saying?
The doors of the church is always open.
Yeah, he's saying the same script. Which means
peace, super. I can't even hear you, man. I'm gonna have to come up on my other one, man. I can't do this, man. I can't be
on the hear nobody, man.
I hear you now, Super.
Super coming to catch more bodies than night. God damn. But
now I can't hear the crap, baby.
We gonna convert some sinners tonight.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this man to come over to Christ, man. He want to be a damn Hebrew all his damn life. Nigga believe he came on an Egyptian ship to this
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with y'all, bro? Yo, it's like have y'all actually read? No. Listen.
I read the Bible. I read the Bible. I read it in jail. I read it from front to back in jail.
Exactly. You wrote.
So I had a lot of time on my hands.
That you read it for no fucking reason.
No, I had a reason. It was the past time.
Nigga, you was bored, nigga. Listen, bro.
That's a good enough reason, right?
All right. Okay. All right. So just listen to me
you
for
agree.
a second. God damn. All right. Fuck that, bro. Let's reason real fast. All right. Listen, bro.
All right. Come on.
All right.
I'm sorry,
y'all
brother.
need to understand, bro. When you read the script, when you read the Bible, first off, you got to understand the moment that you pick up that Bible, you're already fighting against what been taught to you and what you see in there, right?
You fighting against flesh and blood.
God,
it's hard to reason with somebody.
Why the fuck y'all gotta keep bringing some New Testament shit in there, bro?
Bro, that's the Bible.
Listen to the fuck off.
That is hard.
Nigga, I don't know what's new and old. I just know it's in the Bible.
Fucking Jesus, nigga.
Man, I don't know if it's new or old. I just know it's in the Bible, bro. Why you acting like the devil? Why you can't be like Jesus?
No, nigga. I'm acting like
Jesus was understanding.
Because
when Jesus was on that water, in that storm, he told the storm, peace, be still.
You do understand, you sound stupid every time you bring his name up and you don't believe in him, right?
What you mean?
That's retarded, bro.
Jesus.
Why would you say that?
Because we're talking about the Bible. Jesus is in the Bible.
That's the same name that got this land taken from your ancestors.
No, my land didn't get taken.
Yes, nigga.
My people run the land. No, I'm not your people. We didn't come over here on no Egyptian boats. We've been here.
Nigga, no, bro.
I'm saying no for real. I'm serious. I'm dead serious. My people been here. We didn't lose no land. Nobody took my people's land. I'm sorry, brother.
Okay, well, how the fuck is Christianity the biggest religion in the United States right now, nigga?
Because niggas came up with the idea. Niggas created it. Do you not know that the Bible is an American story?
Deuteronomy 28 and 28.
It's an American story,
bro.
Yeah, bro, that's what I'm trying to tell you. It's an American story that we went to go colonize the world with. We took the book on the road and colonized the world with. Yeah, I'm very familiar.
I agree with that. I agree with that. Right
what?
there.
I believe in Jesus, bro.
Yo, bro, go back to your original point, though, bro. You was talking about how the languages is American Indian somehow, or they connected,
never
right?
get into heaven.
Is that what you were saying?
No, I was saying no, nigga, no, brother. I was saying that language, that the Native Americans, brother, that language would have been similar to the Hebrew, so-called Hebrew language, which is
no. Native Americans weren't over here, brother. Native Americans was over there with them Egyptian people. Weren't no Native Americans over here, bro.
I don't know.
They came later.
All right. Okay, so if they came later, that means they were speaking Egyptian then, right? Which is the same.
No, they weren't. No. Huh?
The Micmacs were speaking Egyptian.
Europeans weren't speaking Egyptian. There's no record of any Europeans, no Irish speaking Egyptian coming over here. We have no documents or accounts of that.
Micmacs were speaking Egyptian, brother. Same exact
What the
shit.
fuck is Egyptian?
What
the fuck is
hieroglyphics,
Egyptian?
Nigga?
Y'all going to be throwing a bunch of weird shit out in the air, dog.
I mean, they had the same hieroglyphics. I meant to say is they had the same hieroglyphics. Micmac and Egyptian, they had the same hieroglyphics, bro. That's what I was trying to say.
Okay, so hieroglyphics is not speaking, that's picture writing, correct?
You're right.
Okay, all right. And
brother,
I think that's what he was
I come in the name of Jesus
that you see
and peace
over there in Israel or wherever.
Wait a minute, y'all saying that the Egyptians, y'all saying that the Egyptians didn't speak, all they did was write shit?
They didn't have no spoken language that they named it. They just spoke what everybody else spoke.
So they run around this motherfucker speaking sign language, huh?
They had to have a spoken language. You got to figure that out.
Well, name it.
Right, y'all. Hold on, wait. You do understand?
Man, they were.
Hold on, wait. You do understand that the so-called. Hold on, wait. You do understand that the Hebrew language, the ancient Hebrew language, all of the consonants from the Hebrew language come from the Egyptian hieroglyphs.
Why are you so excited, brother?
Ain't even been deciphered.
The doors of the church
that is crazy work, man. That's the more made up shit.
Hell no, bro. Y'all niggas don't be reading shit, bro.
The Phoenicians had a written language.
Exactly. It's called Yahweh. It's the same goddamn language.
Why y'all won't let the brother teach us, man? Come on, brother. Come to the house.
Yeah, man. They scared they're gonna end up.
Why y'all won't let the man talk?
Because they scared they're gonna end up Hebrews for real.
They spoke Egyptian. That's what it said. They spoke Egyptian.
Why don't y'all let the brother talk and stop cutting him off, man? Come on, brother. Come on to the altar.
Man, Super, that motherfucker been at the altar 3 times and turned around all 3 times.
Yeah, but I can't hear him. Every time he started talking, somebody jump up and start cutting him off.
All right, can we get another Hebrew up here? That one gone. We done ran that Hebrew out. That nigga couldn't stand up against the Hittites. Come on, can we get another Hebrew? Can we get another Hebrew?
My turn.
We need David. We need David with his slingshot to go against these Goliath ass niggas up here on the panel right now.
Hey, I got you, Smoke. I got you, Smoke.
Nah, we don't.
No, we don't. Got beat by the YouTubian Knights. Come on.
You gotta be careful.
You got to say Aton.
You say Hittites because sometimes in history, them fucking Hebrew Israelites say that they the Hittites that the Egyptians wrote about on that stone. They'll use that story too, dog. Them boys, the one thing I know about Israelites, them motherfuckers go and cop people's stories. And put they stuff in the
running,
story.
nigga. Come back up here, nigga. Stop running. What you running for?
Smash, don't run, brother. Man. Smash, take a break. Go take a walk.
I believe in Jesus, brother. Come back, brother.
Smash.
Jesus has the way.
Boy, you out of your skeleton right now. Smash, take a walk, take a deep breath. Woo side.
Call on Jesus, brother. Go pray in the corner. Jesus is the way. He is the reason for the season. And next time you bring your goofy ass back up here, try not to be so jittery, man. Put some virgin olive oil on your forehead.
Man, I had Deuteronomy 28 on deck, and he kept taking me all over the damn place, right? So you have to, hey man, you got to learn how to stay focused with this Hebrew shit, bro. You making it look bad for the camps out there, my nigga. We had Deuteronomy on deck, and you took me all the way to Kings, ESV, the Blue Bible Code, and all type of shit, and we ain't found out about the damn curses yet. But we did find out it's 614 commandments that the priest locked the doors on you niggas with. So I don't see how y'all gonna return to the goddamn covenant. I relinquish the floor.
Y'all want to keep it going or what?
Let's go.
Hey, you think you can stand up against these Philistines? Go ahead, nigga.
I came to flip the table like Jesus.
Hey, bring
Mary has entered the door. Which one are you? Which Mary are you?
Y'all ain't no real Christians. Y'all ain't no Hebrews. Y'all ain't following the tenets of the Lord, Savior, Jesus Christ.
Man, I believe in all 10
that
commandments.
Was just up here said it's 614 commandments, and he down with all them motherfuckers. It's just that the priest closed the door to the archangel and the cherubs, and now niggas can't see the Holy of Holies no more. So
if these niggas ain't showing you their fringes and their ribbon of blue, they lying. Where your fringes at? If you a Hebrew, show us the fringes.
No. I ain't never worn none of them damn costumes.
Niggas stop wearing fringes when they got put.
That's a tenet. Oh, you don't believe me that the Bible says you must, as a Hebrew Israelite, wear fringes? Bet.
Have your fringes, yeah.
I ain't wearing none of the costumes.
They stopped wearing fringes when the white man put them on the fringes of society. So yeah, they always with the fringes.
Oh shit! Hey, listen, hey, Smoke. Hey, that's crazy that Deuteronomy 28. They like to use that, right? That Deuteronomy 28. It
he was on 24. 24.
But,
say it right.
But the thing is, though, right? The Bible also tell you where those tribes got taken at.
Man, y'all gotta stop talking over people just because y'all disagree with them. Let them get
that was Wild Savage. Wild Savage wouldn't let that man get 3 words out.
I was letting them get it out, Smoke.
Yeah, 3 words.
All right, what we got here?
So thou shalt not wear a garment of diverse sorts. What you got on right now, Eitan? Is it diverse? You heathen? As of woolen and linen together. Thou shalt make thee fringes upon the 4 corners of thy vesture, wherewith thou coverest thyself. Where's your fringes at?
That's right.
That's right. That's right.
I'll wear that.
If any man take a wife and go in unto her and hate her, and hate her, and give her
that's right
against her, that's right. Bring up an evil name upon her. Say, I took this woman, and when I came to her, I found her not a maid. Then shall the father of the damsel and the mother take and bring forth the tokens of the damsel's virginity unto the elders of the city of the gate. See, these niggas ain't following the tenets. Are y'all having sex? Are y'all taking virginities? Have y'all taken a virginity before? A Hebrew Israelite, that's against the tenets. Y'all ain't following this stuff for real. Y'all ain't no real Hebrews.
Damn. Doing what?
You see what he said? You see what he said, though? You see what he said?
No, he made that shit sound bad.
He said we are in captivity. How are we gonna have pure cloth?
What captivity?
Yeah.
What captivity, bro? They want to know what captivity we in. What type of captivity we in, bro? This denying us access to the pure cloth. Come on, break this shit down. Where you at, Chief? I am nigga hiding in the chat.
Chief I Am ran off when he seen Superman. He owed me some money.
Where that dumb Israelite? He won't come up neither. He just trying the damn chat. Old dummy.
I think these niggas need to get past the 5th grade before they pick up the Bible.
Talking about he a Israelite Indian. Nigga, you ain't got no fringes.
He fed the fringes.
Yeah, that nigga ain't got no feather and fringes on, nigga. With a bow in the back. You ain't got no bow on your back, nigga. Come up. Get your ass up here, Israelite Indian.
Savage, do me a favor. Hit me with the reed. Hit me with the reed, and I'm gonna go.
Read!
And while the children of Israel were in the wilderness, hold on, Smash. Put it back on the screen, Smoke. While they were in the wilderness, not without the wilderness, not outside the wilderness. While they were in the wilderness,
it said they was in the wilderness.
That gathered sticks upon the Sabbath day, and they that found him gathering sticks brought him upon Moses and Aaron until all the congregation, and they put him in ward because it was not declared what should be done with him. And the Lord said to Moses, the man shall be surely put to death. This is in the wilderness, Smash.
Boy, y'all sound like a cult meeting for real now.
In the wilderness, while outside of their heritage.
Fuck.
So it reads, and the Lord said unto Moses, the man shall be surely put to death, and the congregation stoned him with stones without the camp. And all the congregation brought him without the camp and stoned him with stones, and he died, as the Lord commanded Moses. And the Lord spake unto Moses, saying,
man, calm your ass down,
to the children of Israel, and bid them that they make them fringes in the borders of their garments. Where are they? Where are they, Smash? They ain't in their own temples. They ain't in their own place. They still in the wilderness. And the Lord commanded what? For Moses to speak unto the children of Israel and bid them to make them fringes in the borders of their garments throughout their generations, and that they put the fringe of the borders on a ribbon of blue. And it shall be unto you for a fringe, that ye make look upon it and remember all the commandments of the Lord. Y'all are not the fringes are supposed to be on to remind you of the commandments of the Lord. Y'all ain't real Hebrews.
Hey, sister of Yasharal, please pull up and break this shit down for these heathen ass niggas. Come on, sister of Yasharal.
In the wilderness.
Come on, sister of Yasharal. Pull up on these heathens. Because they got this Israelite shit fucked up on King David.
the real King David.
I'm gonna go up so somebody can come up.
The real King David.
On King David.
On King David.
All you sinners gonna burn the lake of fire.
If y'all go cosplay them people right.
Hey, Dosey, all the Hebrews, all the
That's
Hebrews,
right.
all the Hebrews saying, all the Hebrews are saying, Dosey,
I can't get fringes. Y'all can go to any Hobby Lobby and get those fringes. Y'all playing.
Yeah, she said you niggas with Dosey saying you niggas with no fringes. She saying all you niggas with no fringes is motherfucking false flagging the Torah. Hey, they say you slow. They say you slow as hell, Dosey. The Hebrews in the chat.
That's Nate. Nate already know. He be feeling his body
shit.
blows. It's like I'm hitting him in real life.
Sister of Yasharal. Come on, sis. Come on, you gotta represent. Damn, I gotta go, y'all. I've been told my cousin I was gonna come over there 2 hours ago. I'll be back.
They blowing your shit up like, who the fuck this nigga at?
Hey, just keep the screen share, Dosey.
That's the addictive ass social media.
You getting the screen share? Yeah.
No, I say you keep the screen share while he gone. In case somebody want to pull something up.
Come on, I'm finna roll. Come on, pull your screen share back up.
Okay, I'll pull it back up.
The devil is a lie.
And it
is a liar.
Y'all going ahead.
Sister of Yasharal.
I don't even know
find you, sis. You ain't want to pull up on the smoke show. I'm gonna go find your ass on the Hebrew sector.
Put me on the screen. Let them read it over and over how they supposed to
all that goddamn smoke. Sister of Yasharal. I'm gonna come find your ass in the Hebrew sector. Ass while you was dodging all that goddamn smoke. When the Hebrews that be over here all the time, always putting in that motherfucking work. Sister of Yasharal, I think you false flagging. All right, I'll be back.
Put me on the screen. Yeah, they mad. They mad because they ain't wearing their fringes. They want to dress like us heathens, and we supposed to know they the children of Israel by their fringes.
Damn, they heathens. That's fucked up.
Nate, when's the last time you wrapped a fringe around your forehead?
I never go where the heathens go. Never do what the pagans do.
Wrong, these niggas.
I don't know about that.
You know what's crazy? They stoned this motherfucker for gathering sticks for a fire on the Sabbath. But yet Jesus came back and said, fuck that. We can do whatever we want on the Sabbath. That shit crazy. That shit crazy.
You guys are heathens. I just want.
Corruption in the yard.
You guys are some damn heathens. And y'all just y'all don't believe. Y'all don't believe that Jesus is the reason. And if it wasn't for Jesus, you wouldn't have a Hebrew.
You wouldn't have a Hebrew. Damn.
Here they are all.
You right about that though. You right about that.
All talking against God's commandment. This is something that God said to Moses. This isn't something that they made up. This is something God said to Moses, and they're all of them, all the so-called Hebrews are fighting against what God ordained them to wear. Then they want to understand why they in captivity. Aren't you in captivity because you're not following what God said? Isn't that why you're in captivity?
600 rules.
Should we pull that up too?
600 rules.
And looking at them white girls, thou shalt not. Looking at them white girls on the road.
Hey man, don't be bashing Becky in my absence, my nigga. I'm out.
Yeah, man. It ain't the pay-toes, Savage.
It ain't Becky.
It ain't the pay-toes, Savage.
It ain't. I thought it's Susie then. It's gotta be Susie.
Okay, all right.
Susie a little loosey. She a little loosey.
Yeah. She the one to give you up and then turn around and call a man on you.
That's right.
Gotta watch Susie.
Carl, not you a whole Hebrew out here.
Oh no,
Carl,
not
let it
Carl.
go. Don't do it, Carl.
Yes, don't do it, Carl. Brother. Have to come and save you up out the Mississippi. I will baptize you. You will be renewed.
Nah.
Yeah, that's crazy. They say that
Call
it is
whatever that
607
bottle is.
commandments, but
If
they
he
only can
drinking
keep 10.
Crown Raw, that nigga is a
Sister
king.
of Yashara, why doesn't Jesus have anything to do with the Bible or the Torah or any of the rest of them religious doctrines, ma'am?
I say without Jesus, it wouldn't be Christianity, but Hebrew would be out here.
What book would they be talking out of?
Yeah.
Hebrew is older than Jesus.
Oh yeah.
Hell no.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Hell no.
Where?
Dog, they was reading out of off of scrolls before Jesus even came about.
Where?
What do you mean where?
That's
What do you
what I'm
mean
asking.
where? The Torah and the
Where?
Tanakh, dog, does not contain Jesus. What is y'all talking about?
I'm asking. The Torah is not. First of all, hold on.
The Torah and the
That ain't
Tanakh.
older than the Bible.
The first 5 books of Moses. No,
What about the book of Enoch?
The book of Enoch didn't talk about Jesus neither.
These are in the borders of my garment. They surround my garment. Right? Read.
Throughout their generations, and that they put upon the fringe of the borders a ribbon of blue.
So upon your fringes, you gotta have a blue border. You should have gold fringes, but my border's blue. Right? My shirt underneath, my t-shirt, I have green fringes. But what color is my border, Khalil? It's blue, right? You see it? Why am I wearing this? Because it's a commandment. Was this in the 10 Commandments?
So the niggas hiding the blue?
No.
Man, these niggas want to be ruled.
And it shall be unto you for a fringe, that ye may look upon it and remember all the commandments of the Lord.
So it has a purpose. The purpose of our fringes that we make sure we remember all the commandments of the Lord, not just 10. You're right. These are fringes.
Still disrespecting the Bible because he didn't show the blue
fringes.
fringes.
Hey, that's the same fringes that go around the flag. That means you conquered. That means you occupied.
How are we gonna observe the blue fringes? Can y'all help me? Can y'all hear me? My mic probably done went out. Yeah, I can't hear.
Yeah, your mic went out, nigga.
Oh, okay.
Your mic went out, nigga.
We got
Savage.
Well, you gotta speak up. Why Savage? You low.
No, he just said.
Can you low? You low.
You remember the tenets.
I can't hear you either, Dosey. Y'all need to turn y'all mic up.
Turn it up a little bit. So this is not supposed to be about what makes you Hebrew. This is about to be what you supposed
say
to
it with your chest.
Reminder of your God, what your God commanded of you. This supposedly your God. How y'all got this God and y'all not even following it? Y'all just pick and choosing. Pick at the Bible like it's some roses.
And motherfucking choosing.
They wolf in sheep clothing, Dosey.
That I agree.
Double-tongued snakes. Gonna push all this Bible and stuff, and then you go sleep with the white girl.
Cause they worship the white man secretly.
Whatever drugs
the Bible
you smoke,
it is.
The devil's lettuce.
And they don't even know it.
Yeah, you smoke the devil's lettuce.
The devil's lettuce. The devil gave us the lettuce. He gave the heathens the lettuce to smoke. Here y'all are coming to the heathen territory to smoke the devil's lettuce.
When you worship the Bible, you're under a trance.
And drink our spirits.
Worship the white man. And that's what they're doing.
Why are y'all drunk in our spirits? It said do not be full and intoxicated.
That's right.
Now, my brothers, I am confused. Why is that pale skin on your arm? Huh?
Who knows?
Cause
The
I
They
Bible
know
don't say
ran
nothing
out of
about
black
pale
ink at
skin.
the
it said
tattoo
do
The
shop.
not
Bible don't
sleep with
say
the
nothing about
devil.
no pale skin.
It said don't sleep with the beast.
Yeah,
And
but
you
shit, your
Hebrew
own people
man,
can be the beast.
Aton,
Man,
question.
we know who the beast is.
Would you find yourself, do you feel yourself in the same
Remember,
submission
they was
to,
fighting against their own fucking peoples at the time they was writing this shit.
right? Do you feel yourself into the same
Break
submission to
that
the
down,
Torah
OTK.
as
How we know that? How we
your
supposed to know
Israelite
that?
brethren that
How
have
you
come
mean? How you
before
supposed
you?
to know that? If you
Hold on,
read the
y'all.
Bible,
Hold on,
they'll tell
y'all.
you
That's
they was in war
Aton.
with
No,
each
break
other.
that down, brother. Break. Everybody can't
Go
read.
ahead,
Nigga.
let them
Break
finish,
that
Joseph.
down.
Okay, I'll let them finish.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Who is it? Who you talking to? I
Uh,
can't hear who else talking.
what you saying now? Super.
I said,
Okay.
break that down, man. You know these niggas can't read. Break that down.
Break it down about what?
They was
About the
fight. They was fighting
Bible
each
not
other.
talking about. Oh yeah, that was all through the Bible. That's all the whole Bible was about: fighting for bloodline wars. Same shit that trickled on down into everything else, huh? If you don't understand that the Israelite and the Philistines were the Palestinians, what they call them now, but the Philistines was family members, then something wrong with you.
If you
The
don't
book is a
understand,
genealogical book.
okay, well,
The
it's not
Bible is a
about war.
genealogical book.
It's not just
So they was
about
fighting,
war. The
huh?
Bible's about. I said the Bible's not just about war.
No, I ain't say just about war. I say it's about war though.
It's about having fun. It's about
It
making
all in that
mistakes.
Bible is a war going
No,
on,
it's
bro.
not.
It's a war
It's
taking place
about
all in
war,
that Bible.
taking over, conquering. It's about
Nuh-uh.
y'all are
Right,
supposed to be the
right.
warriors
No,
of God.
no, no,
Yes,
Yes.
no,
Okay,
no.
and that's
yes,
Y'all
over. Yes.
wrong. That
So
is
you're
wrong.
yeah.
included in this
You had
Sabbath.
so what is
I
Psalms?
wanna
What
I
is
wanna ask
Psalms?
all you
Psalms
Bible
is
Psalms
not
niggas
is
about
just
war.
how deep y'all are in this
Psalms are
Bible.
just songs of David, bro. That's all
Proverbs is
poetry.
not about war.
No, do you know what Psalms really mean? Psalms really means
The
Psalms that's in poetry
Proverbs,
form. That's
I
all it is,
know
bro.
all y'all are
no.
very emotional. Come
Psalms
to
is
the altar.
poems. And Proverbs
Everybody get
is
their
the
chance to
riddles
talk on
and
the
the
altar.
saying of the wise.
Come, brother. Let us commune.
So when David's life was in danger,
It's about
Jonathan was willing
courage.
to give
It's
him
about
all the
courage.
clothes on his back down to his drawers. How many
They
of
facts.
y'all are doing that for y'all people, for y'all people? Because that was what was
And
called upon
Jonathan,
Jonathan to give
right,
all the clothes up down to the drawers. So y'all willing to do that for y'all
right.
brethren?
Give
And
all my
Jonathan
clothes.
was the son of
Hold on.
King
Down to the
Saul.
drawers. Don't forget the
Yeah,
drawers. You have to get the drawers too.
Nah, I
yeah.
can't. I give them everything but the draws now, and I ain't taking nobody draws. Now I don't know. That
See,
was
y'all ain't really about
no.
this life. You
That
ain't
was the
about
European shit they put in. I go buy some niggas some draws. I'm not gonna get that nigga my draws.
I respect that too. It's a little different when it comes down to draws, though. See,
See,
men,
y'all didn't understand that.
That's
That's why I
what they
said
did
in
in the Bible, though. You
it's
can't.
yeah, that's what they
Yeah,
did in
but
the
back in
no.
the
Bible.
Hold
That's
day,
on,
just
they
what
only
Joseph.
had
today
one
does.
store in town that sold
That's how
draws,
you
and it
know that
wasn't
today
open
does,
all the
Josie.
time. So you couldn't go buy that nigga no draws. You had to just give him a pair of yours.
Sure. His life was on the line. So Superman, you would go to the store and buy the draws for him then, because he couldn't go outside. He would die.
Hey man, it's sometimes the draw store open, sometimes the draw store closed, but the doors of the church is
It's
always
open.
open.
Always open. Hey, Josie, and you know what's crazy, right? Is Jonathan is fucking King Saul's son. He was next in line to inherit the throne, but
Yeah.
he believed in the prophet. So he was like, well, damn, if the prophet named David to be shit, he the one who taught David how to fight and all of
So
that,
what
like
Yeah,
about
then he
King
fell in
Solomon
military.
sleeping
love.
with all them women?
He
Yeah.
believed in that, then he fell in love with
Yep.
David and gave him his whole soul.
So
Damn
what
sure
about
did.
King
Soul
Solomon
in
sleeping
the
with all the women?
time.
If
No,
it's any
Solomon, that's
ladies
David's
out there
son.
without no draws on, come as you are.
Oh
Go
yes,
ahead.
come as you
Just
is.
come to the altar.
Yeah.
Sauceless and all.
Solomon had to ask the wives.
Yeah,
All
so
them Israelite
it
kings
told
had
you
to
about
ask
it
and
gave
talk
you a
about.
it gave you a player story in there. You know what I'm saying? It gave you a girl down there, you know what I'm saying? She jigging her little area. It gave you the lot lizard story. You know what I'm saying? It gave you the
Gave you some
cowboy story. What you
talking
think the 7
animals and
horses was?
shit.
What about the
Talking
7?
animals and
The
shit.
9
All kind
horses
of
that
shit.
came back, I mean, that the white horse, the
No, I
brown
like her,
spotted
Navarre.
horse,
I would
the white
highlight her if we're
horse.
gonna have a serious conversation, but that would be a serious conversation to be talking about Sophia Stewart. That's way more serious than the
Oh yeah.
Bible.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Now going in her mind now. Whew,
But
sheesh.
Sophia Stewart, she's dope. She's
Yeah.
dope for real.
Yeah, and yeah. I
Damn,
gotta
who
get
the
that.
hell said David and Jonathan had sex? Boy, y'all need to get y'all hearing plugs fixed, and y'all in the chat. That's crazy.
Man,
I
that's
ain't say they had sex, but I said the nigga
man,
fell in love.
you
Period.
know
That's
them
part of it.
Israelites is freaky.
Damn.
Them freaky
Nobody
Israelites
said
know
that
what's
shit.
going on. He know David hit Jonathan.
Oh no, I'm against it, Navarre. So I'm
Nah,
not.
I'm against that. I'm against that too. I'm against that shit.
David bent Jonathan over as soon as he slayed that
David
Goliath.
was on some other shit once he got ruled. He started taking
Yeah,
roles
didn't
just
he?
like
Well, he would
Saul.
always take his clothes off. Didn't he take his clothes off for the little children's? And then didn't some
motherfucker was
men see
retarded.
him naked
Oh
too?
no, that nigga wasn't out here like Diddy.
That
He was
nigga
the
was
first
He
retarded.
Diddy.
was. He the first Diddy.
David was the
Diddy
Yeah.
first
gotta be a
Diddy.
Hebrew.
That
That
nigga
gotta
was
be a
retarded,
Hebrew.
son.
'Cause that's how they roll.
For real, Heru, that nigga was retarded, dog.
That nigga said the first Diddy.
Hey, that nigga was retarded, man.
Oh
For real.
shit, this is crazy.
No, yeah,
Based,
it
on the
is
writing, huh?
Oh
supposed to
Lord,
be
this
like
brought Chief I Am back out. Peace,
a
Chief I Am. I
representation of
thought
the
you was
Bible, but
gone forever.
Chief, I am. When your black ass get out of jail?
Right.
He been out of jail. He be on Big Dog channel. He got a new name.
How many?
Oh, he was easing
Yes,
back
I
into polite society under a pseudo name. Motherfucker,
Yeah.
we know who your black ass is.
Don't let him do whatever. Let him be in the witness protection program. Don't be putting him
Yeah,
out like
he alright. Yeah, he
Peace,
with
peace.
Big Dog Philly
I'll
OG.
be
He in the
nicer.
witness protection
Chief
program.
I Am is in the chat. I'll say the
I don't
Bible.
give a fuck what you change your name to, nigga. You still owe me $400.
He in the Big Dog Philly OG
Raheem,
witness protection
Akbar,
program.
Chief I am, nigga, you the same nigga to me.
Word.
You the same nigga that was hitting that crack pipe and couldn't pay your bill, nigga.
That nigga been listening to these
fucking
sovereign citizens. He done changed his name and said that ain't my debt.
Well, you gonna take this nigga ass whooping, then. We gonna sacrifice your ass in the Akbar. You being sacrificed in the name of Chief I am.
That nigga went Moorish on your ass. What is you talking about? My name is Allah Akbar now.
No, brother. I have rebuked those sinning ways.
My bad. Let me put the L on it.
We might be a little retarded, but if y'all niggas come up with some real information, though, we can get serious at any moment. Now, don't get it twisted.
Man,
Y'all
we
just don't never got no
retarded,
serious
man.
information, nigga. So we stay retarded. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Big Dog Philly channel is the channel for the rehabbers.
Yeah, nigga, we just smashed your idol, nigga. That's why you upset.
The ex-Dolphins go over there, hang out, and encourage each other and make each other accountable. Y'all accountability partners over there, nigga.
Not the senior citizen.
This nigga crying in the chat because we done smashed his idol. We can't help but you a Bible thumping purple Power Ranger.
Hey, everybody over there, ain't none of them got their real teeth.
Mo, when you come back, share my screen again. I accidentally exited out. But share my screen.
Oh, shit. Hey, Super, I'm not following you up with that shit, man. You retarded, man.
Whatever it is you need God to
Big
do.
dog coming along.
He just told you it's done right now. What did you come here for? What did you come down here for? Tell me. To get delivered more. To get delivered. Do you believe that the Lord tonight has set you free? Yes, sir. Turn around and tell those people. I'm not gay no more. I am delivered. I don't like men no more.
Oh no! Oh no! Man, this ain't real. Man, this ain't.
Stop down from me, dog. Take that down for us.
I would not date a man.
Oh,
I would not tear a purse.
crazy.
I would not put on makeup.
Hey, Rue, you feeling something right now?
Man, what the fuck is going on, man?
Hey,
Nigga, you made this testimony before.
Hold on, Dosey. Hold on, Dosey. You gotta let him hit the damn.
Y'all niggas is real, boy.
Yo, praise God with him. Hold on. Hold just 1 minute. Now, either you gonna believe this stuff or you ought to stop preaching it. If you can't praise God with him, you're an unbeliever. Now, somebody believe God with him.
You gotta believe.
You gotta believe. Come on down.
You gotta believe. God damn it. That's the first step to religion. Y'all flat earth believers. Religion.
Man, y'all niggas comical, boy.
And guess who a member? Guess who a member?
Shit like that, dog. I ain't never seen no man. I ain't never seen no shit. A nigga talking about I ain't gay no more. I ain't never seen no shit.
The church doors are always open, man.
You gotta come to the altar, nigga.
What the fuck?
What about that last?
That's why you gotta come to the altar and confess your sin.
I got all of them. Hold on.
Wasn't that a little, what they call that? ADHD boy?
Yeah, the nigga that smashed it, we smashed Idol. Yeah, that nigga had that nigga started. He get mad. He started stuttering.
What they call them people?
They make a man offended to or and lay a snare. You know, they try to trip a nigga up like me. You know, cause I ain't following Whitey's rules. You know. Are you laughing, biatch? You find it funny? You find it funny?
Yeah, funny, brother.
Wait, you ain't called, you ain't hear me, huh? Get it again. Okay, I'm gonna say it again. I come in the name of Jesus. Repeat it after me, bitch. I come in the name of Jesus by the power of the Holy Spirit. God Almighty, you know, rule of heaven and earth and every goddamn thing in between. You understand me now? Reverend X, speak to me, state your name, first and last name. Talk to me. Correct God. Ain't none of y'all correct me by my words, huh? I'll give you some scriptures. Revelation chapter 16, 5 and 7. Revelation 15:4. Ezekiel chapter 5, verse 15. Caller, you on the line. Charles. Yeah. Say what? Motherfucker, I ain't looking for you. You probably looking for a cult member, motherfucker. You just having dates, travel the hell up out of here. Look what you know about the Lord? What do you know about the Lord? What you know about the Lord? Don't tell me I come in the name of Jesus by the power of the Holy Spirit. Let's stay focused. You won't speak on flesh. You want because you see flesh and shit. And you know why they always told you a man can't be God. What you calling me for? I told you what I'm about. It's about getting lawyers, train them up in the word, the scriptures, and we're going to help the poor, the fatherless that can't afford their legality fee. They can't afford justice. I know you all into justice, huh? Just like white supremacists, huh? White supremacists put your judgment for your ass and bring it from a new black man. Next call is John.
Black ass.
Yeah, I remember him,
my
and his
people
wife.
today.
His wife was part of that too. Yeah, I remember that. They was the cussing preachers or something like that. Yeah, I remember that. Damn, I wonder how much money they made. All this was during the sea time too, right? How long ago this was, Dosey?
That's long. That's old. That's a motherfucking 2000.
Yeah, that's way
Yeah,
before
it's
COVID.
2000. Yes, or not. It might be in the
99. Yeah.
Okay,
90.
okay.
The
That
nigga
shit
kind of look
start
like.
resurfacing. That shit start resurfacing around C.
Yeah. That nigga kind of look like motherfucking Haru.
That nigga, that crazy. That nigga that threw a slide on me. Bam. That nigga don't look like me.
with a Tibet, with a Shaolin monk braid.
Yeah. That's when Haru had that hair.
You with the ching.
That's right before he started losing his hair. That nigga had a rat tail.
That nigga said I'm with the Qing dynasty.
This nigga got the ping and the chin, motherfucker.
That nigga had an oversized rat tail.
Hell no.
Hey, you know what? I grew up on Saturday Kung Fu, boy. That's Saturday matinee Kung Fu.
No, listen, I got a faceless channel called the Realest Kung Fu Style. Man, them bitches do 100,000 views. And most of the motherfuckers be over there in Philippines and over there watching that shit.
What you be doing? You be showing old Kung Fu movies?
What I do is I say, okay, like one of my main one was
I see you doing Kung Fu on one video before.
Top Shaolin wisdom moments. So I clipped the top time where the master monk gave the little man some wisdom on his ass, like blip blip, or the top fist style was the top time not to mess with this bitch at the table or some shit. Just
the habit. Like I got you, the habit. The habit.
Top time not to fuck with nobody while they eating alone in the restaurant. You know how the Kung Fu move where the nigga be in that bitch just chilling, mind his own motherfucking business.
Yeah.
And they want to fuck with this nigga after they don't even know cuz they blah 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 blah.
Everything happened in a restaurant inside fucking Kung Fu movies.
Who you telling?
I don't think you got a Kung Fu movie without a fucking restaurant in it.
Who you telling? Matter of fact, I'm a look for that because that is a good point.
It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. Listen, YouTube got all the Wu-Tang, all the Shaolin, all of the Ming, all of the Zing Dynasty, and all of that shit on there. I bullshit you not, bro. On regular YouTube.
I had over about 300 DVDs. I don't got them all no more because I had lost a little boxes at a place.
You have hell finding a DVD player now.
I
still got some, though. I still got some.
Nigga, I got a little disc. I got a little disc.
Hey, you know
most computers don't even let you get the what's the name no more on it.
No, yeah.
Yes, some of them computers be broken. Right. And the reason why the computers be giving you trouble is because people be having those radios in their car that can play DVDs. And they be having restrictions on them too, so the computer roll with that. But remember them PlayStations too. Them PlayStations play DVDs, them PlayStation 2s and 3s.
Yeah.
All them bitch were Blu-ray players.
Yeah. But the new game is I had been figured this shit out in about 2013, 2014 when like they was cracking down hard on the music, like how niggas selling little movies and music and shit on the CD. But you can sell your music, but the movies, nigga, they were treating that shit like bitch trafficking, bitch. You got caught with a bunch of DVD, bitch. You was finna get your ass hammered. They at first, because this nigga was coming up off that shit. Nigga was coming up off
that black
shit.
market was a motherfucker. That black market was a motherfucker now.
But I had started doing the movies on USB drives. I had to just show them real quick. Man, just plug this shit in your TV. Right here. See this little USB slot in the TV? Boom.
Yeah, that was
go to input. Boom. They go to input. All the movies in that bitch. Nigga, please. Nigga, I used to load them bitches up.
Shit, Fire Stick is the new black market.
Yeah, that's this. Listen, I got a homeboy. This nigga don't want to do
any
shit.
smart TV. Any smart TV is the fucking new black market because you can break any fucking smart TV to where you can have anything.
Listen. Oh boy, you done gave me an idea, bro. I've been thought about it, but it just popped. You made it surface back. I'm gonna put a couple with this AI. I done got like raw at this shit with this code and with this AI shit.
Yeah, like, nigga, you done got drunk.
No, I'm using a tool right now that I know that they gotta buy this shit because I'm using it and I need it now. It's like a ChatGPT viewer. You get to save your data. Like them you'll lose that shit. Them crackers shut your count down. You'll lose. Man, that cracker lost 2 years. So you just download, export your shit, upload it in this little site. It's saved on your little browser. And you can get to click on it, view it, download the HTML page of that conversation. So you always have your shit offline. You need to see your conversation. Because I lost a bill one time. I asked the shit to do something, and it got stuck. Like, it was too hard for it. Like, and the whole thread lost. Couldn't retrieve it. I was fucked. And then my homeboy who build with me, he hate ChatGPT. He want me to leave that shit because he mad at it because he stopped paying or something and they erased all his data. That nigga mad. I said, nigga, that's why. Nigga, get the ChatGPT too, nigga. You had your data, nigga. Talking about, I got some site, I got some blogs and a bunch of these bitches out. But the idea you just gave me was the on the USB, you could make it like a little mini file. Just you can load them certain little links in that bitch, and have that bitch maybe where the remote control can do something with that. I gotta query that shit. Well, you can make that.
Yeah, work it out, man. It don't seem like you got it.
No, that Fire Stick where you were talking about with the USB, where you could just load this little code on the USB and then put the more. Bro, I'm gonna get back with you. If that bitch look good, I'm talking about. I'm gonna let you have. You know, I'm gonna put it on the market. WooCommerce, Framer. There's a bunch of little sites. I put the little apps and they be doing little numbers. You know,
man, don't nobody know what the hell you talking about, nigga. You just
man, he got all these who. Well, he understand a little bit.
Yeah.
What you mean?
No, nobody know what you talking about.
I know, and y'all need it. That's my goal. I'm finna start Code University for you niggas. Cause y'all asking dumbass questions to the AI when you need to motherfucker make something with that bitch. And it'll write the code, but you don't know where to put that shit at. That's the gap. I'm like, you don't know where to. My sister's like that. She was like, I asked her to do this. It wrote all this. I was like, what'd you do with it? I said, see, this the problem with y'all motherfuckers. But that's all right. I'm gonna let y'all have it.
Don't nobody know what the hell you and your sister talked about.
Man, I'm talking about. Anyway, Smoke. I'm about to put your shit on Framer. The app I made, Smoke. It's a simple one. Save all his YouTube. Like, you know how you be looking for y'all little YouTube music. Where the link? All you gotta do is have a little app up, copy the link and say. All that shit'll be in that little app. Pull up the app, that shit there. You got to look for that shit no more. It's right there and it's sweet. That be a little raw. Man, y'all nigga with that bullshit. But that bitch going on Framer, the Smoke, it's the Smoke app. Let that bitch go viral. Smoke gonna be like, what's up, cuz? What happened, Smoke? I don't know, man. Who did something?
Yeah, this nigga is entertaining himself.
Nigga, please, damn right. I see millions this year, bro. I'm gonna bless some niggas. Y'all have it, man. Y'all have it. Y'all think it's a bull. Y'all think this shit a game, nigga. Go ahead.
But nobody understands what you're saying.
Oh, most people don't understand shit on this type. Never mind. Go back to your church, nigga.
Though. That's a different market, though. Definitely a different market. Definitely an upcoming market. I know that motherfucking much.
Upcoming, nigga. I've been on the web affiliate marketing since 2010. And I wish they had AI back then. Shit. These niggas would have thought, niggas in the hood would have thought we was really, nigga, boy, that shit was crazy back in 2013, bro. Them niggas, they thought we was crazy on the block. Cutting niggas' phones off and shit. Nigga, imagine you the nigga now. You got all the work, but you got nigga paying phone bills and hey man, hey man, you don't pay that shit. We gonna cut that shit off.
So
nigga.
you saying you be Google Docsing people?
No, we had our phone. We was the first niggas in the hood.
No, I ain't talking about back then. I talking about now. People that you don't like.
I do what? No, I don't do nothing.
Google Doc.
People. Google Doc them. No, I don't do nothing to people I don't like. I don't take action against people. I only defend myself. I love everybody unless they want to kill me. Then I'm gonna deal with their ass. Other than that, brother, I love you.
Damn, you tell me you ever want to kill me, man?
No, brother. I said if I felt like you was finna kill me and hurt me, I might come to you first.
You don't get off that African shit, man.
Man, there you go. I love Africa, bro. I'm gonna love that country, that land. I ain't never been that bit. I'm gonna still love it.
You love America?
I do. But it's been.
You love Africa more.
No, I can't say I love
And be
Africa
careful
more.
what you say, because your shit can get deported. You can get deported.
No, man, I wouldn't give a fuck about none of that shit. The Supreme One has me here for what I'm here for. No one will remove that.
Be careful. Choose your next word wisely. Now, you know you get deported too, bro. You know I'm talking about. Tether task force now.
Yeah,
you know?
but love and hate, that shit.
Sharing numbers now.
But love and hate, that shit too interchangeable. It can switch any moment. You can love her some shit and then hate that shit the next day, and vice versa. So why?
I ain't never hate America, bro.
I'm just saying, anytime you consider hate or love, it can change.
Yeah, I ain't never hate America.
Well, it's opposite sides of the spectrum, though. But yes, if something you love,
yeah, but how far opposite? How far is it from hate?
It's the whole opposite. It's the whole opposite.
How far is it? How is it?
I mean, how do you not understand what the whole opposite means?
No one knows the blend in between. Show me that middle point where it becomes like or hate or love
or dislike. It's all this, but hate is
only action is gonna describe it. I agree with you, man, but the action is the ultimate decider in it.
No, a lot of people don't show actions, bro. A lot of people have hatred and don't never expose themselves. To show no action towards that. So action doesn't always show it.
No, I'm talking about as far as us being able to measure it. How can we measure hate?
Same way you can measure love.
How can we do it? Through action. Only way.
Sure. That's fine.
It may be before the action. It may be connected. It may be potential.
What action has Africa done for you to love Africa more than you love America?
I didn't define my love for either one yet, So you making a false statement. I didn't answer that yet.
So do you love America?
I already answered that. I said yes to
He
that.
said,
And then he asked me, did I
yes,
met? Then
but.
he asked, but it's a little bit tricky.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said
Yeah.
a butt after his answer.
Because
yeah.
the name, I don't agree with it. The land, I agree with, but the name, I do not.
But
What's
you
it
agree
called,
with the
America?
name Africa?
I do not either.
So hold up. So now we dealing with a conundrum right now, bro.
I do not either.
So now, see, this that bipolar shit, Heru.
No.
Yeah, it is, bro.
No, it's a difference. The only reason why they get away with the Africa name is because they are really truly describing 54 different countries. Boom. Here, America is supposed to be one country. One on the country. But they ripping it apart with Republicans versus Democrats and then red, blue. And y'all supposed to be one country. United States, but you truly are the divided states. Y'all don't know.
Because everybody got their right to self-govern. That's why, bro. That's what freedom is. When everybody is going along to get along, that's control.
That's not true, sir. Because if I was allowed to self-govern, I would have one law. And that'd be the only law I follow. But they're imposing laws on me. They're imposing laws upon me. Man,
and your state does that.
Man,
your state does that.
Man, America, do you understand us in Florida?
Your state got different laws than South Carolina, bro.
It's under, we're being occupied now. We're occupied.
America is different from the United States.
Florida consider
it's a different thing.
Occupied territory. We're still prisoners of war. We still prisoners of war. Yeah, I got him. I'm gonna finish this conversation me and you have for a second. I'm almost finished. Florida considered occupied territory. We never signed a treaty, and we never officially surrendered the state.
Big facts. The Seminoles is the only chieftain that never signed the treaty. Big facts.
So, I still believe
I agree with that.
Florida and some of those African countries, before the white man even stepped foot on this earth, was trading.
Hold up. You got any proof of that?
Yes, there is documents and written. Period. Yes, it is.
So Florida, Florida ain't the United States.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, what y'all talking about then?
Well, I would say it appears it was called Florida before it was called America. Anywhere I can see written.
No.
And show me a document. I'm gonna say, show me this document that shows me America name. I'm gonna show you something older with Florida on it.
Yeah,
I know it's 4 places that kept their name while
America
Florida,
and the whole
Cuba,
was never called
Jamaica,
Florida.
and California.
This land was in the whole was never called Florida.
Brother.
No. I don't think he's saying that. I think he's saying that the state where he's at was called Florida before the whole 13 colonies became the United States, or before the United States became America. North America, or whatever. I think that's what he's saying.
United States
they claim it's a Spanish name, the flower, the land of the flower.
The United States has always been America.
But it's a word taken from
the United States has always been America.
It was America first.
Man, you're liars. You're tethering to the white man, and you can't let go. Let it go.
What should have to do with the white man? When did the white man decide that it was America before it was the United States?
That's who he gets his information in.
All right, I tell you what. Show me this document anywhere. I don't give a damn if it's some good study by a good professor that shows me an Indian of any tribe using this word America.
A lot of Indians used the name. It was an actual tribe that had America in it.
Show me this tribe. Where did it be?
We're not doing that dumbass shit
Where
again.
where was the region of this tribe? At least give me that.
We did that
Any
dumbass rabbit
region.
hole shit with
You can't
you
even
before.
tell me the region, brother. I'm looking for truth, not just a motherfucking narrative to hold on to.
So why are you holding on to one?
And which narrative is that, brother?
That Florida was older than America.
I just said I've seen it being named Florida long before it was America name. That's all I said.
How far back?
If you could show me anything before the 1400s, then I agree with you, brother.
You can't show me nothing from the 1400s, 1500s.
Man, there's several places you can go to look at. Listen, I did a whole build. Matter of fact, me and OTK, about a year ago, and I got the video still, did a build on some rare maps, looking at certain we were translating the writings on the map with Google Lens, just seeing what was some of the conversations and shit. And interesting. But what I did find that looking at over 200 maps.
When was these old maps created?
From the 1500s all the way up. I just wanted to see consistencies of names and when names changed and how many countries had the same name or changed to this name, and I did a little survey on it. And I just found it interesting that the 4 places in America
you did a artificial intelligence
all these
search.
different maps by these different motherfuckers who so-called got a map from wherever the fuck they got it from. They kept those 4 places the same name. It's interesting. That was Cuba, Jamaica, Florida, and California. It's interesting. 98 to 97%.
And it was called Florida. You saying it was spelled Florida the same way?
All I'm saying is over 90+% of the
maps. It wasn't.
They had the same name. Everybody else, they
in the
same
1500s, it was Love Florida. It wasn't no Florida nothing.
Love Florida is just
California.
brother.
I would have to question the California in the 1500s because they didn't know nothing about California quite yet. Early 1500s. That wasn't till later 1500s, and it wasn't called California then.
I don't know, brother.
It was a piece called Khalifa or Khalifa or whatever it was called after the queen over there or whatever. But all of that, what we see when we look at these maps, we will see they will consider these part of Mexican territory or Mexico territory, the originals now, not the watered down shit we see today.
I got you. And all I'm saying is, if you do a chart on the first map and go for the second map ever, to the third map ever, to the fourth map ever, whatever the case may be.
But we really don't know what maps.
All I'm saying, hold on, time out, nigga.
And that's why
you use the data you have, nigga.
Retarded.
You don't just do nothing.
Nigga,
you use the data you have. So whatever data you have,
you research, nigga.
Shut up. That's the research, dumbass nigga.
Artificial intelligence.
No, artificial intelligence is not doing this,
nigga.
Brother, that's not what we're talking about.
Look
OTK.
at the shit.
OTK.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta go see the handwriting.
Did we not look at the map?
I don't care what you Google, nigga.
Did we not translate the writings? Did we not read the writings? Okay. All I'm saying is we use the data we have. And if we got 50 maps. Hold on. Yeah, but all I'm saying is if we got 50 maps,
you should be looking at documents.
The earliest maps.
Actual documents out of
and then go chronologically, sir.
sometimes these boys be having maps, bro, that they
You be looking
drew
at
back in the
real
17
shit.
and 1800s,
Real
and they are
shit. Not nothing.
backdated.
Listen
Not nothing
to
but
me, brother. We're
real
not trying to
shit.
prove who's first or who's second. All I'm saying is, you just place your maps chronologically or however you want to do them, and label what they were naming these places and how many times they changed. It's simple data, simple
But you
table
got
to chart.
so now let me tell you something about topography. You got different people. That's why you got to study the cartographer, because you got different cartographers. You got an English, you got a British, you got a Dutch, you got a French, you got a Spanish, you got a Portuguese. You know what I'm saying? So you got all of these different. You got all these different cartographers. So you got to understand when you start seeing names the same. Hold on, bro. When you start seeing names the same, and you start seeing writing and certain diagrams on these maps and shit like that, that will help to give you who was responsible for these maps.
Hold on.
Now,
Let me stop you. Hold on,
bro. Hold on, Heru. Let me finish. I'm about to wrap it up. And then another thing too is what we find out when we study topography. We got to understand that all of them was at war at the same time as they drawing these topography maps. All right, all these cartographers, they was all in the country that was at war with each other. So they're saying, okay, we got this much of land. And the other people saying, oh no, we got this much of territory. So they was trying to, you know what I mean? So that's why you got to cross-reference. You got to cross-reference these maps to what's going on at the time.
I got you. But listen to my point I'm making. And this is the argument. I'm focusing on one point in the argument. I understand all you're saying around it. But this one point of argument I'm making, like you said, I'm glad you mentioned that. The French, the Portuguese, the English, the Dutch. And you had to figure out which one of those writings on that map, what was it in Dutch? Some of it was Latin. Some of it was, we found was Dutch. Some of it was Portuguese. Some of it was Spanish. Different, some of the maps. But what was you'll see some of the territories saying, oh, this is Spanish now, we'll see. Yeah, we saw all that. But what was interesting was these 4 places, even though you see all around the French, and then the Spanish had this place, and then the French took it, then the English took it back. Cuba, the only difference you saw was the letter U had to change it to that little funny little symbol, but it still had Cuba. No matter what.
No.
Jamaica. It stayed the same. I don't care if it was the Dutch. I don't care if it was the English photographer. I don't care if it was the Portuguese photographer. I don't give a fuck. They kept their name. It was just interesting to me. I don't know why, but them 4 places, to me, that meant they were the most resistant.
No, they was the most.
Man.
What it was is that
to me, they the most sovereign.
The Spanish and the Portuguese occupied a lot of the Caribbeans. The Dutch
they couldn't
and the
fuck
French.
with them Cubans.
Hold on, bro.
And they had a hard time with the Jamaicans.
Hold on, bro. Calm down real quick. You got to understand the Spanish and the Portuguese was in the Caribbeans damn near 100 years. Almost damn near 100 years, 50 to 60 something years before that. Hold on, Heru, hold on.
Man, you okay?
Before the English, damn, can I finish, bro? Before the English or the Dutch or the French even start coming around to exploring, the Spanish and the Portuguese was already exploring.
No, the Dutch were way before everybody.
The who?
The Dutch, nigga.
No, bro. See,
nigga, the Dutch was in the Philip War,
bro.
All right.
When you talk to me now, Heru, you gotta stay on history when you talk to me, bro.
Okay, what else?
Was not the Dutch. The Dutch
I don't even give a damn.
These people was created in the midst of war over there.
By
bro.
who? By who? The
what you mean by the people that was over there, bro?
They were sailing way before I don't know about way before, but before the Portuguese in Spain, brother.
No, bro. No,
They had a whole world economy on the Dutch.
No, bro. They was not in the Caribbeans before the fucking Spanish and the Portuguese.
I don't know
No,
about you. I said sailing. I ain't talking about the Caribbean.
Dog,
Let's get
all of them was
hold on.
all of them was in the Mediterranean.
Let's get back to this.
Hold up.
Let's get back to this. Florida, Cuba, Jamaica. No, we get too far.
That's what we're
Let's get
talking
back
about.
Hold on, the Caribbean.
I'm telling you the reason why the names stayed the same is
No,
because we
wow.
occupied those lands.
That's a lie. You know why?
You can't
know
prove
why?
me wrong, bro.
I'm
You
finna
cannot
prove you
me
now,
wrong,
right
dog.
now. Hold on. Why a Spanish map motherfucker who occupies so-called Cuba, so-called Jamaica, and right next to it in the island, it says Spanish territory. But yet, on their same motherfucking map, they can't claim Cuba. They can't claim Jamaica. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. Right next door, it says Spanish territory. But Cuba, on their same motherfucking map, they ain't finna label their land.
All I'm gonna tell you is,
man, get the fuck out of here, man. The Cuban, that's why they don't like them niggas, man.
No, hold up, chill out, bro. You just get mad. And
man, they don't like them Cubans, they don't like them Haitians, and they don't like them Jamaicans.
I ain't trying to argue with you, bro, but check it.
I'm just saying.
You got to do your research on those areas, bro.
Man, I done did research, more research than some of these niggas on the panel.
Don't you know Cuba and Jamaica was some of the first islands that these motherfuckers touched down on?
And got there and ran up off it.
Hold up, bro. And
got there and ran up off it. Man, they got there and ran up off it. Man, they was up north setting up shop.
No, that's a lie.
Man, no cracker was up north. Man, they were getting lynched down here, brother.
Bruh, that was a lie.
It took them a minute.
Whoever told you that, that's a lie.
Where?
That's
in Jamaica?
Florida, that's why.
No, the Bahamas. Them first little couple of islands.
Calm down, bro.
But when they got in them inner islands,
that's a lie. Because in the 1700s, during the Yamasee War, you got Spanish Indians.
Do you know them niggas got they
Spanish Indians who coming out of Florida?
No, brother.
That's how long the Spanish been around in that area.
I'm not
talking with those people.
Of course, they gonna keep coming. They ain't stop coming.
No, they didn't never leave.
They kept coming. They were getting their ass.
Bro, you're talking about the conquistadors.
Hold on.
You're talking about the conquistadors. You're not talking about the Moors. You're not talking about these people who was released from prison that came and stayed.
No,
they didn't never go back to England or Spain. They stayed and set up shop.
No, listen.
Oh my God,
brother.
See,
go look
I
at
see
the
we
map,
are literate.
brother. No, you're illiterate, nigga. You illiterate, nigga.
Damn,
you was illiterate, nigga.
Hold up.
No, motherfucker. No, nigga, you illiterate. No, you.
Bruh. I said we.
No, I don't give a fuck. I'm saying
you. Information.
I'm saying you.
Let me make sure it's just me, real quick. So you saying that the people who was coming across here that was freed out of jail, these Moors that was getting kicked out of Spain.
Hold about no motherfucking Moors. I'm stopping you now.
Can you listen to my question?
I'm stopping you now because I'm not talking about a motherfucking Moor.
This is how
I'm not talking about a Moor. You're not finna steer the conversation to a Moor. I'm not talking about it.
Man, shut up real quick and listen. You got 2 ears and 1 mouth, bro.
I'm not saying that. You asking me, am I saying something? No, I'm not.
I'm asking you because you ain't
You
never let me finish.
already said something that I know is excluded.
All right.
Moors
well, you know my question.
Your whole,
Tell me what I was about to ask you, bro. Tell me what I was about to ask
more. You said more.
Dog, no, you didn't let me finish.
It's already
All right, well, shut up, you dumbass nigga. Anyway,
already
all these motherfuckers who they let out of jail and who they motherfucking kicked out of.
It's already no.
Dog, can you quit saying
Why are you wasting our time?
I'm talking to you. Dog,
Why are you wasting our time? You asked me a question. I said no to that bitch.
I'm not answering you no questions no more.
Oh man,
you ain't never let me ask you the question. Shut up, bro.
He did. You asked me about a motherfucking Moor. and some niggas went out of jail. No, we not talking about that shit. You jumped 300 years down there to now. I'm talking about the motherfucking 1500s.
That was the 1500s. 14 and 1500s, you dumb fuck.
Oh, there was Moors here? Is that what you're saying?
Oh my God.
Is that what you're saying?
Oh my God.
When did the Moors allegedly get kicked out of Spain?
Wait a minute.
When
I don't even believe in the Moor. I believe it's a false story.
1490, goddammit. They was getting kicked out of that bitch. 1492 was the end of that shit.
Stupid.
But except for the ones that hide and converted.
Man, I'm talking about Jamaica and Cuba, nigga.
That's like 300 years.
Them first little Bahama Islands that the Spanish landed on, the crackers. Crackers. I ain't talking about no more.
What was some crackers?
No, they wasn't no crackers, bro. That's what y'all got the story fucked up at.
Nah, brother. I'm sorry.
Those first motherfuckers was not no crackers.
I'm sorry, brother. I don't believe it.
What the fuck is
Show
wrong
me a
with
nigga.
y'all?
Show me this nigga that came over here. They were crackers.
All of them was niggas.
Oh my God.
All the motherfuckers. Sao Paulo and motherfucking all of them
was niggas.
No, I don't believe it. Show it to me.
I don't care what you believe.
You gotta show it.
I ain't gotta show you shit.
It sounds to me just like the argument y'all use that Jefferson, Thomas Edison, and all them niggas were black. Y'all the same niggas that say the presidents were black.
And going back was the conquistadors or shit like that. Them motherfuckers who
how they the only one? Wait a minute, how they the only one?
Them motherfuckers
how they the
came
only
over
one?
And stayed,
man,
dog.
how in the fuck?
We ain't
how
going
in
back.
the fuck they the only ones, nigga? How they the fuck they the only ones? How they the only ones?
They had families over there in Spain and shit.
I'm talking about the only ones. No, you said they the only ones that was sailing back and forth and shit.
Those was the ones that was going back home. The other ones that came, the other ones that came, dog, they stayed. They didn't go back because this was the new life for them. Why would they go back and be in prison again and get persecuted because of their religion? They didn't go back. They stayed here.
If you believe in that, you believe in the Pilgrims.
Boy, if you don't believe in that, dog, you really don't know history.
You don't. You know you don't know.
I know what they write. I know what they wrote.
Nigga, you believe in AI. You don't know history.
I know what they wrote.
You got a chat GPT.
Boy, I went to college. Boy, I took a lot of history classes, humanities, and all.
I went to college too. And I went to college too. And I went to college too, nigga.
And I got a gang of books. And I got a gang of books.
Going to college don't make you smart because you got a gang of books.
Show me this.
A lot of your famous scholars that turn into professors never even finished school.
Good for them. Not down.
And they became professors.
Not down it. I'm just saying.
All right, then. So don't believe shit up there, bro. Don't throw that shit up out there. That don't mean shit.
I had to when you down me
can't
first.
show a diploma.
I didn't never down you, bro.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. All
right, man.
That's the whole point of me saying that.
Diploma.
That's the whole.
Bro, if you don't know
that diploma,
just say you don't know it, bro. That's it. Just say you don't know it.
Self
accountability is a motherfucker, bro.
Wait a minute. What do I not know?
Show that online
what
diploma.
What do I not know?
Show that online diploma.
See how you lying on me? What do I not know?
Show your online diploma.
What question you asked me that I said I knew?
Show your college online diploma, nigga.
Man, shut your dumb ass up.
Lying ass nigga.
Listen.
Ain't graduated nowhere, stupid ass nigga.
Okay, brother. Hey, what did I claim to know, sir? What did I claim to know, sir?
You don't know shit, nigga. Without
you just say something about say I don't know. Don't say I don't know. Well, I've been a published author since 2005, nigga.
What the fuck does that mean, stupid ass?
That means
nobody knows you. And who knows you?
It don't matter. I don't need you to know me. Money knows me.
Right. My point exactly.
Oh, nigga. Money
niggas write kids books, niggas. So what the fuck that mean, nigga? You a published author.
It was a thriller novel, nigga.
Right.
write kids
Stupid
books.
ass bitch. I don't read nonfiction books.
That's good for you. Millions do though.
Stupid ass nigga.
Millions do though.
Tricks are for kids, nigga.
You better get some
Try
tricks,
with
nigga.
another one, nigga.
You better get some tricks. That's how
That's
you
your
make
damn
money now.
problem. You
Better
right.
get
You too
some.
busy writing
You better
novels.
get some.
And
Better get
these
some.
novels, you think they
Better
true,
get some.
stupid ass
Instead of
nigga.
faking ass like you a
Nigga, get
carpenter.
your dumb ass
Doing nothing,
motherfucking
dumbass nigga. While I go out there and frame
dumbass
and
nigga.
motherfucking Wild House right now.
Get what I get though. Them bands
And it's
though.
on the channel.
Get what I get. Them bands.
Showing you real skill on the roof.
Show it.
On the
Show
truck
it.
that's on the channel. Go look at
Show
it.
it.
It's already shown.
I'm not finna look at your channel, nigga.
I know you're a hoe.
Why would I go to your channel and look at that
Because
bullshit?
you're a hoe. Hoe
Right.
niggas repellent.
That's
It's
why I don't
repellent.
look at it. That's
It's
why I don't look
whole
at it.
niggas
I'm not a hoe.
kryptonite. Because it's whole niggas
I don't go to
kryptonite,
bitch
nigga.
niggas
It's
channels,
repellent, nigga.
Yeah, I don't go to
Repellent,
weird
nigga.
niggas channel.
Yeah,
You
I
a
know
weirdo,
it.
nigga.
Because you're a hoe.
If I wanted to look at
You
powder
a
heads,
hoe
nigga, I
nigga.
go outside, nigga.
You are one. I
If I
know
want
it.
to see a
you'll go
powder head, nigga, I can go outside.
right outside.
Nigga, it's
Right on
plenty
your
of powder heads.
doorstep.
Nigga.
I
Who the fuck
know
I'm
it.
watch you?
Right in
Nigga, I
your
can pay a
ragged
powder
ass
head to do a
home.
roof.
Nigga, you smoke
I can pay a powder head
powder,
to do
nigga.
a roof.
You smoke powder, nigga. Dirt.
Yeah.
You smoke dirt. Smoke dirt, nigga. Shut up.
You sniff dirt though.
Go get you. Nah, boy, I ain't never did a white boy drug.
Yeah,
Boy, I don't fuck around.
You
Fuck
sniff
around.
it. You
Nah,
sniff.
you're a liar.
No, I ain't lying.
Yes, you are.
You
You're
know
a
I
liar
am.
and a slanderer.
So you
A
smoke it.
liar and
You smoke
slanderer.
it.
You
You
know,
smoke it.
liars and slanderers have
You
bad
smoke it.
luck. Shit
You
just
smoke
always
it.
fuck up for them. So
You
keep
smoke
that
it.
in mind, Mr. Slanderer.
You smoke it or sniff it.
Man, listen here, brother.
I was gonna do more funny videos so we wouldn't get to this point, but there's nothing I can do for us not to get to this point.
No, you got powder heads like Wild Savage.
When you
Hey,
got
listen.
you got
I was just asking Heru some real
No,
questions, but he started
no, we weren't mad. No, don't
ask
say I was mad.
ChatGPT.
Lying on me again.
Haru,
Lying on me
ask
again. Now I'm gonna call out the
ChatGPT
lion.
how much powder it take to get you high.
Man, listen here, brother. Nobody want to talk about drugs like you, brother. You always mention it. You can't not stop talking about it. I haven't seen a night. I haven't seen one night
Man,
Wild
you a
Savage
junkie, bro.
did not mention it, brother. What's
You
wrong,
a junkie.
brother?
When I see a clucker up here, nigga, I talk his language.
No, brother. This nigga. I sometimes I be in the background and don't even be on the panel.
Nah,
Like, damn,
it's only
this
when
nigga
tweakers come
tweaking.
up here.
This nigga tweaking. You the tweaking.
I'm nigga. Hey.
Watch.
You
I ain't
look
gonna be
like
on
a
the panel.
loyal customer. You just
This
talk too much.
nigga cannot stop talking about it.
We know you like that book of sugar.
Shit, man. Well, y'all fucking crazy,
Man, that's not chat. Believe in Chat GPT as his God.
Nate in the chat going crazy. You been going crazy all night, Nate. Just go to bed.
There you go.
Yeah,
There
Nate,
you go.
it's gonna be all right, bro. We know you a fake Hebrew, nigga. We'll get you a friend so we can recognize you when we see you.
Mr. Slanderer, Panderer. Ain't got no dope boy and candler.
What do y'all think about Epstein's
Candler.
beef jerky?
Hold up, I ain't slander nobody.
Oh, I did want. Did y'all
Nah,
hear?
I know you ain't OTK.
No,
But that nigga,
Michael Jackson.
Wild Savage.
Michael Jackson was actually saving the kids, trying to help the kids that was getting kidnapped. Did y'all see that came out in the file?
That who was saving the kids? Wait, who?
Michael Jackson.
Oh, I didn't
Came
see
out
that
in
in the
what
file, but
file?
I heard that actually. I did hear that.
And what file?
In the Epstein files. And that's why that last video he was playing when it was like they was trying to kill him or whatever, or trying to get him. They played that recording too. But that's why before he died, he ain't ate in like 2 weeks.
Dick Gregory said that. Dick Gregory said he had to go over there, man. So he had to get him to the hospital because shit, he ain't that eat. And he said, shit, I scared to eat, motherfucker trying to kill me. And that's right after he did that fucking announcement that he pretty much owns Sony, right?
Yeah, he owns Sony.
Mhm.
That's what, but he was, I
But
guess
I knew he was saving kids since We Are the World, We Are the Children. I was like 5. I'd be in my living room being We Are the World, We Are the Children. He was always about that life.
that's why they tried to reverse it and say he was a pedo. But even the little the white dude that they killed later on after he came out and said that his mom and
his mom and daddy done pushed him up to that.
But the
shit.
problem with our community, if anybody get accused of that, y'all gonna slander them and fault. No, y'all gonna make them guilty before they're proven innocent.
Michael
Yeah,
Jackson.
I ain't talking about Michael Jackson. I'm talking about our community as a whole.
I was saying how Michael Jackson.
No,
guilty, R. Kelly guilty.
Hold on. This ain't
All
about
them
Michael
sick
Jackson.
bitches is
This ain't
guilty.
about Michael Jackson, right?
Diddy guilty.
I know some people.
Motherfucking R. Kelly
Hold
guilty.
on.
Motherfucker Marvin Gaye guilty. He's a
Wait a minute. Let me ask you a
pedo.
question. Hold on. Is Bill Cosby
Shit.
guilty?
Any of them bitch ass niggas that was sleeping with
Is Bill
kids,
Cosby guilty?
nigga, they
Is Bill
guilty. They
Cosby guilty? Yes or
pedos.
no?
They
Yes
fucked
or
up.
no? Is Bill Cosby guilty?
Nope, Bill Cosby wasn't guilty.
So
Bill Cosby wasn't guilty.
what's the difference,
He
y'all?
didn't
Like,
put
it's
no
real.
pills in them bitches Jello pudding.
Well, I can say Bill Cosby.
See, now you go.
Hold on. I can say the difference why people turned on Bill Cosby and people
That
didn't
nigga's
didn't turn on Michael Jackson because
shit.
Michael Jackson's story never changed. We knew
Nigga,
the
that's crazy.
story. The only people that thought that
Shit.
Michael
Just
Jackson was
saying.
weird. Can y'all hear me?
They tried to take Bill out because he
Yeah, we hear your ass, man. We laughing still. Go ahead. We
Yeah,
listening,
but
though.
listen, I'm trying to tell you
We
why
listening.
the difference. So
You
Michael
listen to
Jackson
what?
kept the
Bill
story
Cosby
the
wasn't
whole
guilty,
time.
nigga. He was finna buy the next
Hold on.
ABC and them big TV broadcast shows.
Yeah, that's what they said as far as
Yeah.
it. But this is
They
why we
didn't want
turned on him, though.
no
Because
nigga
Michael Jackson
taking
kept the
over
same
Michael
story.
Jackson.
He
Right.
never changed or anything. People thought Never Neverland was weird and stuff, but we knew his
Cause you got
childhood. We knew
sellout
what Joe was
niggas
doing
from
and all
Nation
this
of
other stuff.
Islam,
So people always felt sorry for him.
Science
Bill
Temple, and
Cosby, we all
the
had
the
Bill
the
Cosby's back until his own disposition came out. And when his disposition came out, it wasn't a good look. It wasn't a good look for him. Because his disposition was about a black lady that was a principal of a university. And he said specifically she thought she was getting Valiums, but he gave her Quaaludes instead. And then he said that she had
Quaaludes
passed
was
out.
legal back then.
But he gave
Wait
her
a minute.
3.
Wait.
She thought she was getting 3 Valiums.
A Valium worse than a Quaalude.
No, it's not. It's just a muscle relaxer.
No.
What's a Quaalude?
Quaalude was your first sex drugs, cause before X came
Yeah,
out.
it's a sex drug, and you're not
Man,
supposed to take
listen,
3.
man. Quaalude supposed to knock you on your ass.
I thought
Exactly.
ginseng.
It could have been.
Right.
Could have been
I thought
prescribed from the
ginseng was
doctor.
the first before all
No,
of
in the disposition.
Quaalude is a party drug, bro. That don't knock you on your ass.
Man, you can't get. So you telling me the doctors was giving out party drugs? You had to have a prescription for a Quaalude, brother.
Yes, you can.
Well,
Yes,
no,
you
they
did
were
back
giving
then.
it out. You could get it.
Yes,
you
they
could get
was, bro.
niggas was doing ginseng, man.
What the hell
Ginseng
wrong
make
with
you
you? That shit
strong
was
than
legal.
They was smoking catnip.
Hold
Nigga,
on.
cocaine was legal at one time, motherfucker.
Man, they was eating
Nigga, Quaalude is a prescription drug, brother.
Lord have
What
mercy. Y'all were fighting about that. Wasn't the whole point of what I was saying. What I was saying
Yeah,
is
but you were saying that Bill was giving hoes muscle relaxers instead of Quaaludes instead of muscle relaxers. That's the same shit.
It's not the same thing, but when she passed out, they asked
Yeah,
him.
but the Quaalude, only time you get high for Quaaludes if you fight to sleep.
Him once she passed out and
No,
she was
bro.
and he was
Is that a
reaching her
volume?
hand.
Yeah, bro.
He was reaching her hand down
Is
or his
Quaalude
hand
like a
down her
volume?
pants. He asked.
No, it's
he
not,
was
bro. It's
asked
like
by
ecstasy.
the lawyer.
No, it ain't, nigga.
Did she consent to being
Man, our
sprung
ancestors
on?
was doing mushrooms
He
and berries
said
and
he didn't
ginseng.
know. She
I
was
don't know what
already
you niggas
passed
Sipping
talking
on
out.
scissors.
He didn't say yes or no. He said that himself. So that's when he
Right, they
started
had
getting
that
a
hunch
bad rep
punch.
in
Where
the
you think the
community
name hunch punch
because
come
he
from, nigga?
basically said
When you
that
get
he was
that
willing
punch,
to
you
touch
ready to
on
hunt.
women that weren't even awake anymore. So that did give him a
Do it.
bad rep. That is great. He did a lot of good for the community, but he also raped women.
Man, how you gonna grape somebody and they asking for drugs?
Because after she passes out, you can't start having sex with her. You got to get her to commit to sex before she passes out.
Hold on, Dosey, is you talking
Wait.
about Bill Cosby?
Y'all can't
What
already
drugs she
have
took?
committed to that. That can't already be the plan already,
I'm
though.
talking about his own deposition that came out at the time where he said that the lady he gave 3 Quaaludes passed out, and then he started reaching in her pants.
She ain't giving no Quaaludes.
Man,
He
they
gave her some
coerced him like the
Benadryl. Dosey
motherfucker,
made
like
that up.
them boys from New York. Bill
He gave her
Cosby
some
did not
Benadryl
commit them atrocities. They got
that
that
she
man
asked for.
Motherfuckers ain't used to sleep off of Quaaludes, man.
You had to fight
3
to
of them
sleep.
motherfuckers. Man, hey, listen, Dosey, can you pull up Quaaludes for us, man, and see
Right.
what
They don't
that
make
is?
them no more.
So,
Dosey.
hell no, they don't make them. They make ecstasy now. That's what the fuck
Dosey.
they make.
Man, Quaaludes you had to get from the doctor.
Dosey,
Ain't no doctor ever gave nobody
Right, that's
no
what I'm saying,
ecstasy.
dog. It was prescription. You couldn't get it. That's what I told you, nigga.
No, that's what I told you. You said it was a party drug, nigga. It was a prescription
But you
drug.
couldn't get it with prescription, bro.
Nigga, you can't get no prescription for having no party, nigga. The fuck is you talking about?
Cool out, man. Cool out.
Nigga, you saying it's a party drug, nigga. Some people went to the doctor and they
Hey,
gave it
that's
to
what
them
they
as a
use
prescription.
Quaaludes for, bro. They use
But
Quaaludes
nigga,
for
you can't call it
fucking.
no party
Hold up,
drug, nigga. It's
stop,
just
bro.
coming from the fucking pharmacy, nigga.
Stop,
The
bro.
fuck is
It
you
was a
talking
sex
about?
drug. Me and Dosey both
Man,
said
nigga,
it
it
was a
came
sex
from the
drug, bro.
pharmacy, fool.
Hold up.
So here, I put
I
it on so
said
you
that.
can know
Me
that it's
and
not the
Dosey said you
same.
could get it from a doctor. What
So
the
no,
fuck?
Well, then how
Quaaludes
the
and
fuck is it a
Valium is
party
not the
drug?
same.
You can't get
They
no
are
ecstasy
different
from no
drugs
doctor.
Man,
with
shut the
distinct
fuck up, Super. Shut up.
Why
chemical
you can't hear Dosey?
compositions. Though
Crazy
both
ass, man.
act as central nervous system depressants,
That
Quaaludes, methaqualone, are potent sedative hypnotics, often associated with abuse, while Valium is commonly prescribed. I'm not even gonna try to
yeah,
say
that's what
that.
I used to take the
Benzodiazepine.
volume.
Yeah,
I took a
used for
volume before.
anxiety, seizures, and muscle spasms. So it was
That
this
shit had your
disposition,
back.
because I looked it up.
Man, that was some bullshit.
Dosey, are you trying to
It was
say
from
that Bill Cosby?
2005.
Dosey, are you trying to say Bill Cosby was putting Quaaludes in people's Jello pudding?
No, it wasn't a Jello pudding. It was this principal of a university. She thought she was getting Valiums from him. He admits that he told her it was Valiums and did not tell her it was Quaaludes. He gave her Quaaludes, and then he said that basically when they asked, did she say yes or no, he was like, no, she was already passed out by the time he started
That's
doing
some
it.
bullshit.
Yeah, that's some bullshit right there, though. She gotta be able to read in between the lines.
Whatever.
She already committed a motherfucking crime when she asked for some prescription drugs from a nigga on the streets.
She was trying to get freaky, and he just
right. How the fuck you gonna go to Bill Cosby?
So
Why you ain't go to your doctor?
that means if
Why
she
she
was
ain't
trying
go
to
to a
get
doctor and
hold
get the
on,
damn drug?
hold on. So
Right, because they was getting fucked up.
I've been
She could have had a
smoking
headache
weed.
asking for a
I don't give a damn if she had an
I've been
ass ache.
smoking
You
weed
can't get
she could have
prescription
been asking
drugs
for
from
that
the street.
volume for something else, dog.
Pause. Exactly, because you on bullshit right now. I've been smoking weed since it's been illegal.
We on Jesus.
We all have. To say that a girl deserves to get raped because she went to her weed man.
No, I'm saying she was party and she knew she was getting fucked up and they
Dosey,
were
that's
going to do some
different,
shit.
Dosey, that's different.
It's the same shit.
Nah.
To go
that's
to my
like
weed
hell
man.
no, that ain't the same shit.
Ain't no weed man.
She ain't take the pills and go home, and then when she got the safety of her house and start popping them motherfuckers, she popped them on the scene when the music and the smoke was blowing.
She was trying to get freaky.
Yeah. Y'all gotta quit that bullshit. All of a sudden, I'm asking for some illegal drugs. Now I'm the victim. Man, take your ass home.
Right, you gonna pop the pills on my couch,
and your legs just fly open.
Right.
Volume wasn't illegal. Volume is a prescription drug also.
Them pills make your pussy pop.
Hey, isn't volume a prescription drug
even
also?
if it do fly open?
Nah,
yes, nigga.
I ain't making no excuses.
And if your ass go to anybody asking for some drugs that you need a doctor's note for, nigga, you a criminal.
You would agree with me that if this is the question, you would agree with me that if you got 7 prescriptions for Quaaludes, you could still keep those Quaaludes for a number of years. Answer: yes. Question: and do you know how long after you stopped getting prescriptions you still had Quaaludes in your possession? And you're talking about the 1970s. Then he said, I'm talking about the Quaaludes.
1970s.
In the 1970s, that's the only time he got them.
Come on,
you get Quaaludes after the 70s? You asked that,
been legal
and he
back
said
then,
no.
Wild Savage. Them bitch was 70s and early 80s. Them bitch
I'm
been legal,
saying
boy.
this case is in 2018.
Yes, I know it was a long time ago. It was a long time ago.
How you gonna remember something happened in 1970?
These things, you got to understand now, these things took place like
Okay,
in the
they
80s.
were like 20s in the 1970s. You don't remember
they
what
was
was going
young as
down in your
fuck.
20s?
Man, what did Rick James
your
tell
20s?
you? What did Rick James tell you? If y'all came up in his era, well, we didn't come up in his era, but if you came up in his era with Cosby and them, if you remember you remember your clubbing days, you was not outside. Them niggas was doing LSD, shrooms, motherfucking acid. They was having a ball.
Now y'all trying to tell me this lady was not aware of the crowd that she was
left to
keeping?
right. They didn't
No,
even
I
believe
ain't
in
saying
condoms back then.
Well, then,
I ain't
nigga,
never
come
say
on.
that.
I don't think
I ain't never
anybody
say
around
that,
Bill
Super.
Cosby thought they were in a belligerent or even
the fuck
a
you be
negative
listening
crowd. What do you mean? Do you
Man,
understand?
they
who Bill
hanging out at the
Cosby was
Playboy
at
Bunny
the time?
Mansion. This nigga
No.
walking around with his robe on and his dick out. Hoes everywhere. Now, all of a sudden, it ain't cool.
Trust Bill Cosby at the party.
Man, nobody put a trust nobody in that era. Everybody getting fucked up.
Bill Cosby.
Man, you can walk up on an average motherfucker on the street and he got dope on him.
Yeah, it was plentiful.
Shit, this was the Mickey days too, boy. Motherfucker used to drop Visine and motherfucking drinks too, man. This was the Mickey days
Ain't
too.
nobody taking no Mickeys. These niggas were getting high on purpose.
Yeah,
the fuck
but
somebody gotta sneak me some drugs when I'm looking for it. Come on, bro.
We talk about the rich
Man,
class.
we
Yeah, I
goddamn
respect
fool, man.
that.
Then we talking about Hollywood, brother.
Yeah, I respect that. We talking
We
about
talking about Hollywood. Now y'all trying to make this a fucking church. Come on, man. Hollywood ain't never been clean. When?
All this took place in Hollywood?
Nigga, he's on TV. How the fuck else he gonna get on TV if he ain't in Hollywood? He hanging out with Hugh
No. Yeah, they might have
Come
filmed in
on, bro.
Hollywood.
Y'all trying to make this out to be some kind of bullshit.
No, I'm asking what state he was in. What state I pressed charges on him, Dosey?
So I think this is it or whatever. Well, it's multiple because there's been multiple women across states, but the one that he got convicted for was the Mick Jagger looking white woman. But these are different. These are different ones. The one
now,
that
how
he
many
got
black
for
women?
is not this.
How many people
Oh, it's
on
been
this?
a bunch.
How many people on the set of the Cosby Show got touched?
The one light-skinned girl that was Vanessa's friend.
The oldest daughter
friend from
or
the
the
show?
friend?
Not the oldest
okay.
daughter, but the dark-skinned daughter that's older than Rudy. The middle dark-skinned daughter
the middle
and her
daughter.
light-skinned best friend. You remember her? That they would always get in trouble together. They went to Boston for a concert. That light-skinned girl, she came out and talked and said against them that, again, she trusted him. She was coming to him for advice or whatever, and he ended up touching her.
What type of advice was she coming to him for?
But then Lisa Bonet said he would never. That's the oldest daughter.
How to get a better rule.
It's one of those things that y'all would never know. Y'all would never know. The only person that would know is him and the girl he did it to, because a lot of the people that are about that, they're not going to be outwardly that they're about this life. But anyways, I think this is it. Okay, because it's talking about a college. So let me see.
She was just trying
The
to
defendant was questioned about a dinner party he had at his home. The dinner guests included the plaintiff and high-level administrators from Swarthmore College and the University of Pennsylvania. Defendant at first stated that he did not want to reveal the name of the other dinner guests. Upon further questioning, he stated that he did not know the names of the guests other than the plaintiff. The undersigned tone of the voice was incredulous, and the following day, defendant appeared to imply that he did not know the names and that I was correct that he deliberately withheld the names. The following occurred. People come to my house. What? People come to your house whose name you don't know? You told us yesterday that you didn't know the names of the people who were at the dinner. So people do come to your house that you don't know or remember at this point. Answer: yes, I said that yesterday, but you know what I was doing yesterday. Question: no, I don't. What were you doing yesterday? Answer: never mind. If you don't know, I don't know this man. This man came by my house. I don't know him. Question: are you suggesting that yesterday you were deliberately not telling us the names of the people at Swarthmore? Answer: I'm not suggesting anything. That is outrageous and inappropriate. I'm going to take a break. Okay, wait. This is lawyer. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, they
okay,
just
we had the dinner party.
I can tell by
this
that.
is actually the deposition before the case. So
yeah, this is from another case altogether. This is a deposition from 2005. This is a whole other case that had nothing to do with the one he got in trouble for.
2005, damn.
Yeah, from 2005.
I don't know now.
Yeah, so that's why people turned against him, because of this 2005. I'm trying to find the actual things he said, but yeah, this is why.
What was the verdict in 2005?
He had to do like some kind of community, like it was no contest type of plea, and he did whatever, and then was able to get the case. What is it? Perjured or whatever, or when it's
it didn't even go to trial because of the deposition. He already pretty much said that they had enough evidence against him, right?
Yeah,
so
exactly.
he just settled out of court.
He paid, exactly. He settled, and then he did the whatever. It's not purge. I can't think of the name of what it's called. What you do with one of these when you get it expunged. He expunged it.
So he was never convicted.
No, he
No, you
pled to
expunged
it.
convictions.
Yeah.
You expunged convictions, but he was never convicted of rape. Yeah.
By a
It was a
court.
lesser charge.
Yeah,
it was
by
a
a
lesser
court.
charge.
So he just took the deposition and say, fuck it, I'm gonna go
But
ahead
Polite was
and
never
pay this out,
convicted of
and
rape.
then boom.
So
Yeah.
that
We
was
can still read between the lines.
it was a civil suit.
Pretty much. Pretty
Yeah,
much.
pretty much.
That's
Yeah.
what it turned into, a civil suit. Pretty much. Yep.
Yeah, they just trying to get money out of Cosmo.
Yeah, and got him to donate his money somewhere. That's all. That's all. Part of his community service. But yeah.
Get the nigga.
And this all started
but
happening right after he
for
said that he was about to buy. He was about to
I
buy
understand what
CBS or
Hebrew was
NBC,
saying.
right? One out the two,
Yeah,
right?
it was one of them. Like, yeah, I think it was NBC or ABC. It was one of them.
He was about to buy one of them, right? Right. Okay.
But I don't kind of agree with the two. With I understand that they turn on a lot of good people, like the Michael Jacksons, that are trying to do the right thing or anything like that. But there's a lot of niggas that are doing the wrong thing, and because of their fame, fortune, or whatever moves they're making, people make it seem like we need to be having their back, and no, we don't. They're worse than the white people because they're doing it to us. White people do it to other white people.
It's a lot of women out there too. It's a lot of women that abuse their power too.
With Epstein. They're crying about these little white girls in Epstein, but you want to absolve the nigga from doing little nigga children, little nigglets? Because he was a big nigga? No. He worse. He's a predator in our community. He's worse.
Yeah, we got a lot of women too now.
Yes,
we got a lot of women too.
All of R. Kelly handlers were women, and all of them need to be locked up under the jail with them.
No, I'm talking about women who took advantage of motherfucking men too.
Oh yeah, boys. No, boys. Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Michael Jackson. That was Diana Ross. Allegedly, I'll say allegedly. I don't want to get Smoke Chin on trouble, but that's Diana Ross allegedly, and Barry Gordon that did it to Michael Jackson.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Dirty Diana's supposed to be about her.
Got you.
Yeah, definitely. Dirty Diana is about her. Definitely, that's no doubt about it. Yeah, but I'm just saying, man. All these motherfuckers who doing fucked up shit need to be up underneath jail. They need to be up underneath the damn jail. Straight up. They matter of fact, they need to be on a firing range that do shit fucked up.
But you know what? I always felt like
something
was different with Michael Jackson. And I'm glad. I always felt like he was innocent. But I knew R. Kelly wasn't innocent. And people still to this day, we all know R. Kelly not innocent. And people still to this day is like,
was not R. Kelly molested as a child?
Yes.
So what is that?
Yeah.
So what is that supposed to mean?
Yeah, he was.
You're a victim. Ain't nobody crying about the motherfucker who did it to him.
So put his rape.
Ain't nobody going after the people who fucked that little boy. Now now throw him under the jail. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Because it's out of
look at the Mendez. Look at the Mendez brothers.
Yeah, look at the Mendez. And they
look at Aaron Hernandez.
Too, and hell no.
All them boys been getting molested. Yeah.
Too.
And that shit play effect on them boys now. At least R. Kelly didn't kill nobody, man. He just pissed on a bitch. You know what I mean? That's it.
He pissed on a 14-year-old that he'd been raping since she was 10.
Yeah,
that's how, or even 8, she was coming around.
But he didn't kill her though. You know what I mean? Killing is worse. Killing is worse.
Killing is worse, but that's bad too. So I'm not saying, take all the murderers out of jail and let the rapists go. No, put all of their asses in jail. Period.
Killing your parents.
Why ain't nobody going out
is definitely worse.
Why nobody went after the person who molested?
It was out of the.
It was his sister.
Oh, so what about Bill Cosby? That wasn't out of the statute.
Yes, that's how they got him out. He got railroaded, and that's how they got him out of jail. He didn't deserve to be in jail. I didn't say lock Bill Cosby up. I just said I don't got his back. He did that shit. I ain't saying lock him up. I'm glad he got out. But he did. They did what they said he did.
We wouldn't have had Fat Albert.
He was putting Quaaludes in the pudding.
What about Fat Albert?
But a
lot of Bronx niggas, they
Where the parents
fall
was
from
at?
this type of shit because they doing this shit with Spanish Fly in the Bronx and up in the East Coast, and a lot of Texas niggas ain't exalted this because 10 years ago they started doing the whole little Visine play. Have y'all ever heard of what Visine does?
Yeah,
that's what I was
saying.
I just said
that. Put a drop. So that was happening in TSU. That was I think a bunch of boys got kicked off the football team because they were doing that shit.
Shit, that shit was going on during the Quaalude days too. Yeah, that shit was going. They call it a Mickey. That was going on during the Quaalude days. Yeah, definitely. But like Super say, a motherfucker that won't get Mickey because they was having parties.
But yeah, I don't think
a motherfucker that won't get fucked up. But you know.
Mm-hmm.
But
but
I don't, you know,
people are going to the parties wanting to get fucked up. They're not wanting to get raped. No, if a guy came to the party and he passed out and some girl pegged him while he's passed out, that'd be fucked up. Period. It doesn't matter how
that's different.
It's not different. It's the same. It's the same exact thing. If someone is passed out, you do not get to have sex.
I had a nigga pass out with his ass in the air. He wanted it.
You can be turned around.
Hey, Super
passed out. You can be
and then he gonna act like he ain't wanted and tell everybody they did it on. That nigga wanted that shit.
That boy done threw that thing up in the air.
Yeah, he got drunk. And
he passed out like a little baby. Y'all see the little baby that put their ass in there when they go to sleep.
It don't even gotta be all that. If she's strong, she can
you
flip
said
him
it,
over
though,
if he's passed out. I'm saying because of the fact that it is a wrong act. It's a wrong action to do. If someone is passed out, even if they're passing out. I always took the sense if a nigga was too drunk, then I'm not gonna sleep with him that night because he's too drunk to sleep with.
Man, get
You
the
have
hell
to
out
know
of
that,
you done took it from a nigga before.
Nah, I feel you though.
No. If he's too drunk, hell no, because there's no.
So you ain't never feed a nigga shots. You ain't never give a nigga a shot. With
we've taken shots together. I'm saying I've taken shots with niggas together. I'm saying if they're super drunk, right? Where it's like I don't know if he'll remember this in the morning. I'm gonna say no. I'm say no to fucking. Like there's no. I don't see the point. I don't understand that of being like having someone go way too far to the point they're just super drunk.
So you give them a blood test to see how much blood in their system. You give them
you can tell when someone is too drunk. You can just
remember it in the morning. That shit was trash.
I done did that before. I don't tell no lie.
She giving them a sobriety test. Ain't gonna give you none of this ass if you too drunk now. Blow into this machine.
Blow into this tube,
I gotta blow in the back. What? Come on, walk in a straight line.
Walk in the straight line.
You're gonna put your left foot up. And you're going to say your ABCs with your finger on your nose. Okay, go. No, for real. Like, consensual means something. And to me, after people get to a certain point of fucked up, then it's no longer consensual. No matter if it's consensual or not. To me, it's not consensual anymore.
Yeah.
Hold up. What if you tell me, Dosey, what if you tell me, you gonna get this pussy tonight. I don't give a fuck if I pass out. You better get in this motherfucker.
Oh no!
Well, that's different. You got the consent while they were sober. So
you
I would still be like, where is that enjoyable though?
OTJ, you hear?
I would say,
OTJ, you hear that shit?
Yeah, I heard
You
that
hear
shit,
this
man.
shit on
That shit
TK?
crazy.
Because it is consensual. Because it's consensual. What I was saying is, what I
They
saw.
signed the
I didn't even
NDA
say that it's
before the
wrong.
pills started popping up.
Yeah, you got to. You got to. No, you gotta sign it. You gotta have her sign it before she's drunk. This is the same for NDA, for a prenup, everything. You cannot have people sign things where they can say they were coerced into signing it. So you want to make sure they're as sober as possible. They're all this other stuff that they know what they're doing. That you say you know what you're signing right now, right?
We
And
signed
they
the contract
confirm it
before we even
when they
start
did.
drinking.
Period.
Before we even start drinking.
Hold on, wait.
No,
Let me give you an
how you know
example.
what's in a
Hold
person's
on. Let
system
me
before they start? How you know? Before they even start drinking, how you know what's in their system before they even walk to your house, walk up to your door?
Is
Yeah,
sober. You know when
how
they're
you
sober.
know? How do you
Because
know?
they're slurring their words. They're not standing up straight. They can barely walk. They're leaning on you. You can tell when someone's too drunk. Now, I was gonna say to this whole little signing thing. So there was a Judge Judy case, right? It was one of them card cases, and they she did the value of the car, and the car was like a used car. That model was supposed to be like $2,000, but he was like, or like 3,000. But he was like, she agreed to pay me 5,000. So you could tell Judge Judy was like, no, you about to get 3,000. This is highway robbery. But he was like, I have a whole video of her consenting to 5,000. He played the video. She was on camera. She consented to the 5,000. Judge Judy was like, well, you signed an agreement, 5,000 then. That was very smart of you, sir. So yes, you should be that diligent when you're doing that.
If I take a shot in my car and I walk into your house, you telling me you know that I got alcohol in my system?
I'm telling you, I know you're not drunk. You just took one shot. You're 6'3", and you're however many pounds. You can
I'm just
do a
saying,
shot without
everything that I do after I drink legally, I'm at the window. If I take a shot and sign a contract, that contract is no good.
Because you are under the influence.
Already.
Well, that's why,
from the jump.
Yeah, that's why I say y'all gotta be
That's
careful.
what I'm saying. You can't tell what's in somebody's system. What if they're on prescription drugs from their doctor and they always take this shit?
What I said was what y'all are giving me flag for is what I said of someone being too fucked up, and you know they're too fucked up, and being like, okay, I'm not gonna have
But you were
sex
saying agreement. They make an agreement before they too fucked up. Once they start,
yeah,
it's
when I was
over.
talking about agreement, I'm talking about like how Girls Gone Wild never got in trouble because you signing the NDA up front. Then whatever happens after that, before you get on this bus, you sign an NDA. Then after whatever on the bus, you already signed the NDA.
So
but
Bill
if the girl
Cosby
like
would have
we
been
was
all
drinking
right if
before
he
we
would have
got
got
on the
them to
bus.
sign a contract. He would have been all right.
I'm saying if the girls were like we was drinking on the way over here, we got on the bus and we signed
I don't
it.
know how that works, Superman, because they were at a bar, people were drinking, but however, they never got sued. Have you ever heard Girls Gone Wild got sued?
I don't even see why they would get sued for what. What did they do wrong?
Well, that's why I'm saying, as far as that everything was taken care of. So obviously, you can't have drinks and have an agreement.
Who was Girls Gone Wild beneficial for? It was broadcasting white girls.
It was just a porn. It was just a porn site, right?
That really wasn't no porn. That was just titties doing Mardi Gras.
But that
Spring break and shit like that.
It's still porn.
Yeah.
I thought they were like
shit. I went to real shit.
On the site.
Freak
They
Neat,
put it up on a
Neat,
website,
Bike
right?
Week. I went to them real shit.
But didn't Girls Gone Wild have a website that they put all those videos up on a website afterwards?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
I thought that's what it was. Yeah.
I know they had DVDs. I know they had DVDs, but it was just
it could have been DVDs or whatever. Because there was that other one like that is. But I mean, that's still
that shit was out before VHS.
And they fucking boost New
Wow
Orleans
was not
Mardi
out.
Gras
Well,
up,
I don't know if it was out
especially for
before
them bees.
VHS. But the
Show
top
your
I'm
I'm talking
saying
about
doing
during the ad.
VHS, you can buy the Girls Gone Wild on VHS.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I can say that too. Yeah, Girls Going Wild and Luke started coming out around the same time. When Luke started going on his little
Nah,
tours.
Luke was wild way before them. Luke was in the
Yeah,
80s.
I'm talking about when he got famous with it though and started dropping videos. I know Luke been done famous now. Come on, bro. I'm from the South where they at now. I done told you. I did the spring bling
Yeah, see,
all the way
Gorilla
to Freak Meat
Hebrew is a
and
perfect
Bikers Week.
example of that.
Yeah, we had all three of them, dog. We love them.
Those text messages are a contract between Gorilla Hebrew.
Man, y'all gotta, when it's dealing with Hollywood, y'all gotta throw out normal shit.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Hollywood, nigga. How that
You're the
Man, you in the land of make believe.
That's right.
Right, Superman, you're in the Illuminati. So explain to us what Epstein's beef jerky was. People are saying it's human meat. Is it really human meat, or are people taking it too far and it's just homemade beef jerky? What say you?
Hey, good night, y'all. Epstein is on another level.
I just think it was regular beef jerky. I don't know.
Yeah, there's a divide whether people think it's regular beef jerky or not. Okay, what if one of the emails said Epstein is about to go back to regular food? What does that mean?
I don't know. I wasn't on the island.
You sure? You sure? You Illuminati? You was never invited?
Nah, we don't participate in that kind of stuff.
I lost 100.
The whole thing about Epstein Island was Epstein was a fixer.
Bands make them dance. Bands make them.
He'll get you whatever you want, but he gonna hold the dirt over your head so he can make moves.
Yeah, so they said really what he was doing is he's doing it for Israel. So all of Israel's enemies, basically, he was bringing to the island to try to coerce them to get with little girls, and then it would have Israel have something to put on their head. Have y'all seen that? The Young Turk talking about that?
But it wasn't. It was young women, but it wasn't like little babies. They didn't find any kids in the file.
A 17, 16-year-old is a little baby.
They found that in the file.
18 to 20, that's fine. But yeah, there's been a 16-year-old in the file. Yeah.
And what was said about the what was she involved in?
I think it was like the massage, and I don't know if it went into specifically of her being raped, but like massage and all that action.
Man, them was freaks. They got on that plane and they knew what they were going to that island and do.
I can't stand this little argument or whatever, all this other stuff. It wouldn't matter if they begged him to be like, sleep with me. If she's 16 to his 50, to me, personally, in my opinion, I wouldn't give a damn if she begged him for the dick. If you're a 50-year-old giving 16-year-old dick, you're disgusting.
I'm with you on that, though.
Man, if they in a party, you think this nigga asking her for an ID?
He better be able to look and tell.
Man, they got on makeup and all kind of shit. How the hell he gonna tell? And he fucked
You
up.
better start playing SpongeBob and see if she sings along. I don't know. You gotta do something. Figure out something.
Sing, I love you. You love me. And if she
I have no respect for them niggas at all.
Man, I'm talking about the real world. y'all putting together these ideal situations. Well, she walk around with an idea around her neck, and niggas knew how old she was.
All them people knew how old when they knew how old they were when they recruited them in the first place.
That's right. That's right.
Man, listen here.
I'm on Dosey's side on this one.
So y'all don't know no young girls in the hood that try to seduce old men out of their money.
Hell no.
Yeah, I knew some that wouldn't mind being with the old nigga, and I still blame the old lame ass nigga that is letting a young girl seduce him out of his money.
That's a fact.
So who's more sick? Who's more sick, the old man or the young girl?
The old man.
Damn.
There's no way around it.
The young girl is just curious. The old man is devious.
Well, she wants money.
The young girl want that money, so she go out and shopping.
She curious. She trying to figure out who she is and whatever. But that old man,
she came out of that house with that old lady who told her that pussy was worth some money and don't give it up for free.
Yeah, that's a dirty ass heifer right there. You know, and unfortunately, we do got some dirty heifers.
Y'all better go watch what's the name? What's love got to do? What the mama do? And what's love got to do with it?
I ain't seen it in a while.
As long as them checks was coming, take her.
Dropped it, whatever. But even her, and she was a raggedy ass bitch. But even her, she didn't let her go out. She didn't let her go 18. But then after she turned 18, she like, I can use you for your money. So even that raggedy bitch had morals. So I'm sorry. I just, there's no excuse for it. Because even the most raggedy bitch, like Anime's mama, knew, okay, you're not going to get access to my daughter till she turned 18. Now, once she turned 18, she like, do the checks clear? Okay. She was like, Ike, she over here again. Like, God damn, mama. Like, what?
Come on, talk to me. That's what I'm saying. The real world is different than these.
But she still waited till she was 18. She still waited to.
Man, there's no difference between 16 and 18-year-old.
Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. It's called legality. It's called adulthood. There's a difference.
Yeah, before that, even today, I can give my daughter away. At 16, I can give her permission to get married at 16.
And you would be a raggedy ass nigga if you did
I'm
that.
just saying, we talking about legality.
But I'm just saying you would be raggedy. Yeah, you would.
No, legally, I can give my daughter away. And
I know that. I know that. You can sign it away. And I'm saying you would be raggedy for doing that.
Yeah, but it's legal.
Yeah, it's legal. Just like
so we're gonna stick with legalities. Then let's go with the legalities. 18 legally, you an adult.
I'm saying the basis of these raggedy ass bitches.
That's what I'm saying. Why I'm saying so at 18.
Like raggedy ass niggas that would use their daughter for money, even they wait till a legal age. So I'm saying if the raggedy people will even wait for a legal age, then you're just a weirdo if you can't.
But it's legal. $16, I can give my daughter away to get married. That's legal. Now, if she waited till she was 18 because it was legal, come on, man, what's the difference?
But she don't need to be with no 50-year-old at no 18. I'm trying to shoot a
Yeah,
nigga.
that's raggedy too. That's some raggedy activity.
Any nigga over 50 trying to holler at my kid and she under 21, 22, I'm shooting them.
I don't even like young girls. I like hoes.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna shoot them. I'm gonna say what you want. I'm gonna sit my little funky ass. I'm gonna take my mug shot with a smile, and I'm gonna do whatever. How much I ain't gonna do life, but I'm gonna shoot the shit out that nigga. I bet you his bitch ass won't come back around. I'm gonna leg the hell out that nigga. Foul, foul. Tear both of them.
But yeah, this whole talking point, because I hear a lot of people say, like, oh, well, that wasn't uncommon in the past. I think that's a lie. But yeah, there were instances where, like you're saying, Super, in the past, like 16-year-olds or whatever are marrying older men or anything. But people make it seem like that was the norm, and that is not the norm of the past.
Right.
In the past, it was a 16-year-old marrying a 16-year-old. Or a 17-year-old man marrying a 16-year-old, or sometimes 18-year-old girl marrying a 16-year-old boy. So, like, it was different back in the day.
I think
but
I only seen it in one case.
They try to be making PDF files cool, and no.
I think I only seen that in one case in one of my granddaddies. Like he was like 20 or 30 years older than the girl he was with. Like, whoa.
Yeah, I only saw it once they were much older, though. Like, it was like, well, not much older, but at least older than 25-year-old, and then being with a 50-year-old man, which I don't see a problem with. I don't compare a 25-year-old to a 16-year-old, but I think that's weird too. The people that are, that's why they think it's okay to sleep with a 16-year-old at 50. That's disgusting.
To who?
Them niggas can't get it up.
To me. No, I thought Sanchez, he was excessive one night, but I mean, I can't. I don't know. So he said, like, this girl was just childish in the mind. Like, she had a bunch of stuffed animals and she was fine. But he couldn't fuck her after that because her room was just too childish.
Yeah, I don't like to be around no childish, silly women.
So then you shouldn't want to fuck a child.
I don't want to fuck no children.
I'm saying generally, people that be like, I don't want to be around childish people, they shouldn't be attracted to children.
Right. I ain't trying to look at nothing my damn niece age. What the hell?
I know they're completely different. Like, it's a whole different generation. They be on some whole different stuff. I'm old compared to my nieces and nephews. They like 21, 19, all this other stuff, and I be acting old because they different. Them little niggas different.
That's my little nephews and them. One's in Ohio, and then my niece down here, she a senior. So when she's 17, yeah, she just turned 17. She's 18 this year. Damn.
Yeah, Mexicans do it.
Yeah, and Mexico, I didn't realize how many Mexicans was really gay. Like, these men are really undercover.
I just had some budgeting at. What?
And that's why Mexican men don't like motherfucking niggas.
No, I think Kelly was part of the P. Diddy squad, Iceberg. That's just my feelings. It's my opinions. I have the right to my opinions. I feel that he he would not have a problem dropping the soap.
Y'all should have been talking about these Mexicans trying to throw Bill Cosby under the bus.
Bill Cosby did it. He put Quaaludes in chocolate pudding. It is what it is. I'm glad he out. I think he should.
The Bill Peel.
But he wrong.
I was trying to have me a Quaalude right now.
Go ahead, then.
In the Hebrew language press, people are sort of losing their mind about this and saying, Netanyahu, is so desperate to sort of distract from, his other narratives that he's even willing to put forward stories from quote unquote anti-Israel news outlets. But this is very serious reporting.
I think what's so fascinating to me about this entire story is how the Israelis are currently feuding amongst themselves over whether Epstein was an Israeli asset. But the US media is ignoring all of this work.
Well, because the corporate media in the United States is controlled by a foreign country, and that foreign country, of course, is Israel. That's why they're not covering the fact that Jeffrey Epstein, it is now proven, had very cozy, close ties to the Israeli government. Even Benjamin Netanyahu is boosting that story, believe it or not, but not for the reasons that you would believe or think. Now, Jeremy Scahill, of course, one of the founders of Drop Site News, was discussing this insane fight that's taking place in the Israeli government and among, Israeli politicians. Before I give you the details, your 2 cents, Cenk?
Yeah, so really interesting cast of characters here because Steve Bannon apparently was very good friends with Jeffrey Epstein and he's involved in this story. But meanwhile, as everybody's been saying here, there's a raging debate in Israel about who put Epstein up to it. Meanwhile, here in America, they're like, that's anti-Semitic conspiracy theory. Then is all of Israel anti-Semitic?
I guess so.
Okay, so you see what liars our corporate media are, Anna.
So just to recap real quick. So Israel's current prime minister, Benjamin Netanyahu, boosted reporting that exposes Jeffrey Epstein's close relationship with the Israeli government. And now he's actually under fire from a different former Israeli prime minister who claims that Epstein had no connections to Mossad. No. Like, hey, idiot. Remember, we're supposed to be keeping this secret. You're not supposed to be making this public, but Netanyahu couldn't help himself. So on Friday, Netanyahu posted the following Jacobin piece without any comment. Let's take a look at a screenshot. So the piece is titled, Jeffrey Epstein claimed to have meddled in Israel's elections. Okay, so the Jacobin piece relies on reporting from Drop Site News. They've now published several articles using information.
Can I ask a question?
Okay, sure.
Can I ask a question? Where's the CIA in all of this?
Aren't they getting interviewed? I've seen some of the video footage of that, but I haven't seen the whole thing. Didn't he say basically he hadn't gone through all the files? He wasn't able to check all the files, but he didn't feel like they were pertinent at the time. What's the Hindustan dude that's over them? Didn't he say that?
This a play. I ain't believing none of this bullshit.
Well, I was gonna ask, why would Netanyahu? Why would he boost why? What do you think would be some reasons why he would take that report and reshare it?
Because the CIA told him to.
Maybe. Oh, okay, that's the FBI, the director of the FBI, not the CIA. Okay, then I don't know what the CIA got going on and all this. I was thinking he thought
FBI is national. CIA really ain't supposed to be doing shit on American soil.
I think he thought he was incriminating Epstein alone, and he didn't know he was incriminating Israel. But do you think he would know that that would incriminate Israel at the same time?
Of course. If y'all think these people stupid, then y'all gonna always fall for the okie doke.
From the Epstein files that were leaked or released to the public by the House Oversight Committee. Those documents show specific connections between Epstein and the Israeli government, including various deals that Epstein brokered on behalf of the Israeli government. So the Jacobin piece in particular mentions Dropsite News' extensive reporting on Epstein's connections to former Israeli Prime Minister Ehud Barak and Mossad. The reporting again relies on these unveiled documents from the House Oversight Committee, and the article itself has to do with the emails between Epstein and Steve Bannon. So Steve Bannon is implicated in all of this as well, and you guys should just be fully aware of that. So back in 2019, when Netanyahu was serving as prime minister, Ehud Barak had launched another run for prime minister of Israel. At that point, Epstein's emails with Bannon made clear that Epstein was playing a role in, Barak's comeback as another term as Israel's prime minister. And here's what the transcript indicate. So Jacobin cleaned up Epstein's strange punctuation for the purposes of clarity. I wanted to give you that warning, but here's what the emails indicate. Epstein says, "I'm dealing with Ehud Barak in Israel, making me crazy." Bannon responds, "Ehud, massive. Can we announce I'm his strategic advisor?"
So Bannon can't wait to work with the Israelis, make some money off of that. Interesting to note from Mr. America First.
Bannon also has hours and hours of footage from his interview with Epstein that's never been released.
Why hasn't it been released, Steve? That's awfully strange. I mean, you're complaining about the Epstein files being released. You have your own Epstein files. Why don't you release all of them unedited and let's see what Epstein was up to? By the way, also your conversations with Epstein. Oh, but you don't want to release those. Interesting.
So the conversation continues. Again, this is over email. Epstein says this will be a long campaign. Elections in September 17th, lots to talk about. Bannon responds with, "This is brilliant move." So let me give you one more part of their exchange. Epstein says, "Thanks, only the first step. Now you can understand why Trump wakes up in the middle of the night sweating when he hears you and I are friends." Bannon responds, "Dangerous." I don't know what that means.
I don't know what dangerous means. I guess he's referring to himself and Epstein being a dangerous combo, but against Trump. So Steve Bannon really has a lot of explaining to do here.
Yeah.
Okay.
100%. So look, I think that Megyn Kelly's take on all of this is interesting. So Ehud Barak's connections to Epstein became a huge scandal for the prime minister after Epstein's arrest in 2019. Netanyahu capitalized on that scandal to bring down Ehud Barak's run for prime minister. Now let's fast forward to present day where Megyn Kelly responded to Netanyahu's post, posting that Jacobin piece. So I guess it's not anti-Semitic to ask if Epstein was an asset for Israeli intel. And we shouldn't just take Ehud Barak's word for it that he wasn't. Got it. Yeah, correct. They're gonna call you an anti-Semite anyway, Megyn Kelly. Like they're gonna call you an anti-Semite unless you.
Yes. Steve Bannon is with who?
I thought he was a Republican, but I don't know. Let me look him up. I need to see the white people's faces to know exactly who I'm talking about.
Yeah, this sound like tradecraft. This CIA.
Talking about the TMTYT people?
Nah, this CIA fucking around in foreign elections.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the right person. He like that British looking type dude, but it says he's an American media executive, political strategist, pundit, and former investment banker. He served as the White House's chief strategist for the first 7 months of President Donald Trump's first administration before Trump fired him.
Yeah, they was fucking around the Israel election.
Yeah, I think that's what they were saying, like just making different deals and stuff like that and using the children for such.
Toe the line perfectly and support anything and everything Israel does without asking any questions. Now, if you're willing to do that, great, you won't be called an anti-Semite. But if you're willing to ask questions as someone who purports to be a journalist, as someone who cares about the facts, the truth, yeah, you're gonna be called an anti-Semite. And you know what you should do with that claim, which is complete and utter BS? Brush it off your shoulder and move on.
And actually report the truth. But half the time she seems like she's covering up for Epstein.
She's straddling, not for Epstein, but for Israel. She does a lot of that.
Yeah, we're like, oh, the Epstein girls, were they was it really pedophilia?
Oh yeah, that was bad.
I mean, why are we doing that? Epstein's already dead. I mean, it's not like I don't think she has any connections to Ghislaine Maxwell. My guess is that Megyn Kelly was trying to minimize that as part of a coordinated effort. Alan Dershowitz did the same thing when debating Anna on counterpoints. And so I think that there's a Israeli talking point. Start to minimize what Epstein did because people are finding out we did it. And so if Megyn's putting out those talking points and they're calling her an anti-Semite anyway, she should really check her strategy because it isn't that great. That straddling isn't working for anyone, Megyn.
Now, former Israeli.
Don't fall for it, man. It's CIA trade crap.
So what does that mean?
They putting out this bullshit to take the eyes off of the who was really doing whatever they were doing.
But you know they're saying that's Trump.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're just throwing it off. They're gonna throw a bone in anybody a chase. Anything that's gonna take them away from looking at where the money was going. See, they following one. If you really want to know what happened, follow the money. Who's getting paid for what? And what they was doing.
But these ties to Israel are the money, no?
Where in the hell Israel get some money from?
They get money from the US. And they already
They're
their own economic power since all this money that they've been getting on in aid with the US. But so what does that mean? Like you don't think they spend the money that they get?
No, I'm saying America is not making money on Israel, right?
Not that I can see.
So follow the money.
But this is Israel giving money to Epstein.
Jesus. If they ain't got no money and they getting all their money from America, who's giving the money to Epstein?
So you're saying the America gave the money to Epstein to do these whatever deals for Israeli elections and whatever?
Mm-hmm.
To me, that's the same shit. To me, they're the same. I mean, I get it. They're different, but they're the same.
But y'all making Israel have some power that they don't have.
Yeah, but everyone knows there is no Israel without America.
Right. So this is all American business.
Exactly. That's why Epstein is catching things up or whatever. I think that's the big deal about it.
Epstein is a pawn on the board.
Well, yeah, we know that.
Didn't he want? Ain't he the one that got boxed up?
Yep.
That ought to tell you right there. Shit, when we get through using you, we gonna box you up.
So you think the files are fake?
No, the files might be real, but the craft of it, how did it come to be? Who put this shit together? Wasn't no fucking Epstein. Epstein wasn't plotting to rig elections in Israel. For what? Why would he do that?
I don't know.
If y'all
Israeli
always
Prime Minister Naftali
concentrate
Bennett responded to Megyn Kelly in a quote post. So let's take a look at that. He says that the greatest propaganda attack. Remember, Israel is supposed to continue pretending as though Epstein had nothing to do with their government, even though there's now evidence that he absolutely had a lot to do with their government.
I have more on that too.
Yeah, let me continue with his statement though. He says, until this moment, Netanyahu has not deleted the disgraceful post in which he shares an article that promotes the false conspiracy theory as if Israel and the Mossad operated the pedophile Epstein. Key media figures and influencers in the US and around the world are now relying on Netanyahu to lend legitimacy to lies against Israel and against, no one is making claims against Jews. Okay, you're making that up. Okay, these are claims about Epstein's relationship with a foreign government, and that's the government of Israel. No one said a damn thing about Jews, but they love to put that in there. So anyone who questions Israel or their conduct is automatically thought of as an anti-Semite. And I reject that, but we continue. He also says that Netanyahu is directly harming Israel's security and the security of Jews around the world. Well, Naftali Bennett, why don't you actually respond to the specific reporting that's come out? Several different reports showing that Epstein negotiated all sorts of deals on behalf of Israel. In fact, as the bloodshed was ongoing in Syria, Epstein hit up Ehud Barak and was like, yo, how about some more profiteering? There's a money-making opportunity here. Also reported by Dropsite News. Disgusting. Cenk, take it away.
Yeah, so I want you to understand what an enormous figure Epstein was inside Israel. And I'm gonna prove it to you. So you see him in the emails where the former prime minister, Ehud Barak, is kind of pleading with him to help him. But wait a minute, and you see so many other figures beseeching Jeffrey Epstein. And it makes sense because then you see him setting up a meeting with Vladimir Putin, the Mongolians randomly, etc., trying to procure cyber weapons for Israel. So he's this enormously powerful, pivotal player within Israel circles, and even former prime ministers and spies are beseeching Epstein. Okay. But remember, Epstein is not a public figure. It's not like he has media sway in Israel,
right?
And so he could affect the population or anything along those lines. No, he has enough power within the Israeli government that even former prime ministers come to him for help. Having nothing to do with media or public figures or the population. So he is unquestionably enormously connected to the Israeli government. So what are his goals? You see it all over the emails, both Epstein's emails and Ehud Barak's emails. His goals are to get America to bomb Syria for Israel, then to bomb Iran for Israel, then to procure cyber weapons for Israel. To say that he is not connected to Israel is to lie to you. Unmitigated lie. And in fact, when someone tells you,
So you don't believe that? You don't believe that was the
that
reason
shit
why?
don't even make no sense. How the fuck Israeli government is gonna go to Epstein to get some bombs dropped from America? That make sense to you?
Sort of. It seemed like a blackmailing. It seems like a blackmailing thing.
I'm saying, so
Basically,
who he gonna come to
they do-
America for? I mean, who is he talking to in America that says that?
guessing
that
that they're saying
gonna-
that he had congressmen and the president on the weekend exposure list. 'Cause the only way would be like blacklisting, be like, oh, blackmailing these people. But other than that, yeah, like him having the direct power, no, obviously not. But yeah, blackmailing could possibly be, but I don't know.
Blackmail.
Yes,
Man,
if
this
he
man.
has it to blackmail them, then he can get certain things done because he has one up on them.
Well, let me ask you this way. Do you think that the American government is going to allow Epstein to do deals with Israel? They just going to say, hey, that's a private citizen. He can go over there and do whatever he want to do.
Oh yeah, private corporations work like that between America and Israel all the time.
No, ain't no private. Once you leave, you under the protection of the government.
Yeah, so
once you leave
Epstein
America,
was
you set up
never
shop.
not under the protection of the U.S. until he got arrested. What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying if you're doing business, if Apple goes to China,
but you're
what do
saying
you
Epstein
think?
couldn't do business in Israel. Yes, he could have. Yeah, he could have.
Not without the backing of the United States.
What do you
He couldn't
mean
go over
by
there and
that?
do private business. You can't go to another country and open up business without the backing of the United States. Even on the individual
Wait,
level,
but what
even if
kind of
you
business are you talking about? So, because
any
you're saying,
business,
hold on. Okay, so hold on. Goldman Sachs can't go over there and have a corporate entity in Israel that's Goldman Sachs?
yeah, but they got to talk to the U.S. government first.
Oh yeah, sure. So that's what I'm saying. What's making you think that they're stopping Epstein from doing any of this?
No, I ain't saying stop it. I'm saying it's the government that's doing it. They're using Epstein as the front man, but he ain't controlling none of this shit.
Yeah,
If
that's
you
probably true. But
if
that
you look
doesn't
at
stop
his,
the.
he's not a very intelligent guy. Not like a spy type shit. He had a handler. Ain't no fucking way he going talking to the heads of state in Israel without the government knowing about it.
Because Giselle or Gisanne or whatever her name is, she did a lot too and working for it. So I understand that, but that doesn't stop that. Like this stuff is really happening that's being exposed, and that they're trying to hide from this point. Because how can you go in deeper into who's doing what if you don't even know that there's a collusion between Epstein and Israel?
You talking about government in another country that America is heavily invested in. And you think they could have let this little fuck go around and start making deals? Come on, that ain't how America operates.
But he wasn't making deals with them.
They just said that the prime minister called
they
him
even were
for
talking
help.
about how, and then he would be making deals with Putin, or they said some other group of people, or just like he'd be side of Israel. Epstein,
Man,
that's
if
what they
y'all
said.
think this man had this kind of power on his own, ooh.
He didn't
I
have it
got a
on his
bridge
own.
to
He's not a
tell you.
separate entity from the United States. Everybody understands that. That's why Trump is all through them files, as well as all the other presidents are going to be all through the files. This is this, but corporate entities are not separate from the United States at all.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
So yeah, so Epstein definitely is a powerful player that was on the board that's getting exposed.
Man, he
The
a
things
pawn being moved around. He had a CIA handler. He couldn't do shit without being asking permission first.
I don't think that matters.
I'm saying he the fall guy. you'll never catch the real person. Epstein wasn't shit. So if y'all gonna put it all on him and then make it him be the mastermind of this ring and gathering evidence and dirt on motherfuckers to make.
At first, I don't even know who y'all are as far as making it all on him or anything.
The public, the general public.
This is just another collusion. I don't see the public doing that. I don't see any other public being like, "Oh, Epstein is the only one that does stuff like this or anything." I think it's just another thing where we're seeing like this is the kind of shit that goes down. No one's thinking that this is a one size fits all or this is the only time that this shit happens. No, this is just exposing the type of shit that happens in politics.
No, it ain't. This is no expose. This is the cover up. That's what I'm saying. This is a cover up. All this whole bullshit. These motherfuckers right here talking, trying to analyze, calling people anti-Semitic and all. Nick, that's a cover up.
So do you think people that are associated with these files would rather the files be open to the public or not open to the public?
I'm saying the whole file shit is fake.
That's why I asked you before and you said, well, it's not all fake. So you do believe the files are fake?
The files is fake. The shit that happened ain't. The island and the people and all that shit. Nah, that ain't fake. But we'll never get the real story. Because this whole Epstein shit is a cover-up. It's a cover-up for something America did.
I don't know. I think it is exposure that they weren't ready for it to get on. But, I mean, it's not new exposure. It's something that we all know is going on since Pizzagate. So, but definitely, I think, yeah, a lot of this is true. Even who Jeffrey Epstein was, because he just not a powerful public figure, but he is actually very powerful. I forgot the other dude that's like him, that's a financial advisor and end up getting all the money and crashing it and end up in jail for so many years. But he ended up having billions at a time. Yes, him. So basically Jeffrey Epstein is him. That was the position Jeffrey was in. Yes, he was. He was like a financial advisor.
No, Epstein, I mean, Madoff, he had a hedge fund. He was actually robbing motherfuckers. But this nigga, he in a sex ring and doing all that.
But they gave him the money. He robbed them, but they were giving him the money in hopes that he's like a financial advisor type thing. And I thought that's how Epstein originally got his money, the same type of way, being like a financial advisor, working his way up through the chains.
Yeah, that's two different roles. Madoff, he didn't give a fuck. He robbed family members. he got everybody. But this boy here, he just a pawn. Epstein ain't shit. Because if you go back and look at his history and how he came and got into the financial business and shit, this motherfucker wasn't no genius by no stretch of the imagination. He didn't have the IQ to pull this kind of shit off. That's what I'm saying. He's not that.
So when he is doing that, because you keep saying he not like Madoff, but like there's a point in time he has the Jeffrey Epstein and company, and he has billionaires giving money to him. Are you saying that even back then he's just the face to somebody else that's in the background?
Yeah. Where you get this start from? Ain't nobody for to get his man no millions of dollars. to do nothing with. He didn't have that kind of reputation. He in New York, right? On the East Coast. Wait, where was he at?
Yeah, he was in New York, I think. Hold on. Yeah, Manhattan.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, that ain't making sense.
What's not making sense?
How he got his power and all the shit that he was able to do. It don't add up.
I don't know. So you don't believe Pizzagate?
I never really looked into it.
But you're saying that any release of FBI files from Pizzagate to JFK to MLK, those can be doctored and not be real.
I don't know. I'm saying this whole story and how they spinning it and the shit that they bringing out, talking about anti-Semitic and man, that shit ain't got nothing to do with it.
Well, this is behind the scenes. I mean, do you know what they're saying about the Epstein files? Like in mainstream, have you heard of any of the news about the Epstein files?
No, they don't know. They waiting for it to be released. They want to see what
they're not. No, they're not. Of like a couple
I'm saying
months back,
up until recently, before this shit came out.
they were already releasing files, and then some guy was like, "Oh, you can take the redacted files and put them into Word, and then that will unredact the file." So they've been doing crazy stuff. That's why I said the beef jerky thing. Like that's literally something that's trending right now about the Epstein files, because everyone's thinking the beef jerky is like eating little kids.
Yeah, that don't make sense. It just don't make sense.
Pause in the back, smoke if you're here. But what I'm saying about it is like the mainstream media point of it is not this when talking about the Epstein files. They're all in the theatrics, all into the emails, all about it being like cannibalism, this, that, all this stuff that's going on and wild, and saying like taking wild stories out of the emails, but like of people being focused, of being like, how is money exchanging and what kind of deals are being made? That's undercover media. Like no mainstream media is even talking like this.
What?
Name a mainstream media that's bringing up the Epstein files in association to what governments they've been talking, that he was talking to.
Man, whenever they talking about some anti-Semitic bullshit,
What I'm telling you, this is not mainstream news.
Yeah, but I just heard them talk about some anti-Semitic.
Yes, they're saying as far as the mainstream news has not reported this at all with the Epstein files. So they're all talking about the beef jerky, the different things that are going on, what Trump, how many times Trump is being in the files, but no mainstream media has brought up Israel's connection to Epstein. So this is like a question to be like, why is this going on? Why is nobody talking about this in the actual public?
Because he ain't got no fucking connection with Israel.
He do got a connection with Israel.
How?
Ghislaine Maxwell.
And what does she do?
Ghislaine Maxwell not only is a purported Mossad agent, but her father was the head of Mossad.
So her father was the head of Mossad. And how did they get in contact with Epstein?
Well, Epstein is a Jew. So it wouldn't have been hard.
Mossad is what? What is Mossad?
Mossad is Israel's FBI or CIA.
CIA. So why in the fuck would they not be dealing with American CIA?
Because they got their own. And they in a sense, if you
that
got they got their own, so they work with their own.
So the American CIA knows about Mossad dealing with an American, and they're not gonna do anything about it.
Well, he's Jewish before he's American.
Oh, listen to my question. The American CIA knows that Mossad is dealing with an American, and they're not gonna do anything about it. That's the question. That's all I'm asking.
I'm not saying what the United States government said, but what I am saying is there are these many connections, and just like Dothy is saying, they're not bringing it up.
So I'm not gonna get an answer to that question.
I just answered your question.
So you think the CIA just gonna ignore Mossad activity with any American?
Well, they did in 1987.
Oh, man,
Till Mossad got caught. You didn't know that they got caught?
Got caught by who? Got caught by whom? Who did they get caught by?
The FBI.
So that means that they can't can't do business or do anything with an American citizen and not be investigated. Don't make sense.
It don't gotta make sense. What I'm trying to tell you is it's espionage. So it's
That's what I'm saying. This is trade craft. This ain't no celebrity.
It is celebrity. That's exactly who he was targeting. His targeted group of people are that one rich percent, one or the top 10% of wealth and influence in the world. These are the list.
And you think these smart money? You thinking all these rich people gonna fall for this shit?
It don't have to be all of them.
Well, any of them.
Yes.
The amount of motherfuckers that got caught up in this shit, you think this is just normal?
Yeah, I think a lot of it is normal. And I think it's evil.
I'm gonna mute up. Y'all got it.
Yeah, I think it's evil, but it's nonetheless normal. You dig what I'm talking about? We've been knowing about adrenochrome since the 80s. We've been knowing it.
Right. Have y'all heard the small hat video? I don't know if it's real or a hoax or anything. Probably people say it's a hoax. But have you heard the small hat interview? Like it's like he talking about McDonald's and them eating children and all this other stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you did what I'm talking about. He ain't the first one to blow the whistle. What's his name? Reimer. Well, it was a guy, Jewish fella. Sometimes they get too big for their britches. He write a whole book, just laying it out there. He gets on a plane one day. They tell him to stop. He don't stop. He gets on a plane one day. The whole plane go down. So this is back in the 1920s. So, I'm just saying. I've seen governmental organizations do worse. Way worse.
And I'm definitely not denying that the CIA is connected, even though they work with files.
And listen, they not above it. These the same people that ran Contras. You dig what I'm talking about? Same people who assisted in whole genocides of countries in the United States, not the United States, but in America, South America.
Yeah, all over the world.
This in the 30s, 40s, 50s.
I think they're associated.
Let me ask y'all something.
They are every single terrorist group all over the world, but I would say they're associated with them. That's a fact. But
let me ask y'all something.
And let's not forget that they make our judicial, not our judicial, but our
congressmen and all them pledge oaths to Israel.
Let me ask y'all something. Y'all think that Epstein was moving in and out of Israel and nobody knew about it?
No, people
no, that's not what we saying. No, we're saying the opposite.
So every time he even touched down and got off a plane in Israel, the CIA knew about it.
Hey, did y'all see that they supposedly caught pictures of Epstein alive in Tel Aviv?
Man, that's what I'm saying.
That's how you say too. Let me stop you here. That Epstein made a lot of his money through blackmailing wealthy people.
He did, but he was protected because Jeffrey Epstein by himself could blackmail someone like Les Wexner, who has connections to the Genovese crime family. Who's ever the blackmail
never argued
has to know. If you touch Jeffrey Epstein, there's going to be retribution.
This is what we are. This is what we say.
Hold on, let us hear the shit clear. Let us hear
not only in the country, but in the world.
You know, I didn't think that far into this, that he could have been, you know, a CIA operative, if you want to call him that, being used by the CIA to blackmail politicians and powerful people. So you're saying too, let me stop you here, that Epstein.
This is what I'm looking at. This is what I'm looking at.
Saying that it's not that.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at. That's what I'm saying. Whenever y'all get caught up in whatever they putting out there, the CIA is behind it. This motherfucker could not make any moves on his own. If y'all thinking this motherfucker came out of his brain and came up with any of this shit, then y'all drunk the Kool-Aid.
But you're acting like I didn't just say that. You dig what I'm talking about? Mossad, CIA, what's the difference? You dig what I'm talking about?
They're just by location.
What we know is this nigga was government protected. There's no way you do this.
ISIS.
Yeah, all of it.
I'm saying this how these motherfuckers get away with it because y'all focus on Epstein. That's like focusing on Michael Jordan's shoes.
Well, then if we don't focus on Epstein, who we gonna focus on?
Shit, the motherfucker who controlling them.
Who's controlling
the CIA? Okay, listen to what the man just said. Play it again. I'm gonna mute up. Play it.
No. Tell me who to bring up from the CIA.
Who?
You're not gonna be able to bring up a spy.
Arguing about nothing. So that's you arguing about nothing, then.
No, you arguing about nothing. Y'all focus on the pun.
Yeah, because that's the one that got caught.
Moves. The pawn has moves. So all we're doing is
the pawn is a pawn.
So
the pawn don't change being a pawn.
But the pawn is moved.
But the pawn is connected to the king and the queen.
Exactly.
All right.
Not
Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Y'all right.
Yeah, I know. The pawn is connected to the king and the queen. It's a game, right? Since you're trying to equivalate, you dig what I'm saying? They're all working together. You didn't get that part?
Exactly.
Yeah, nigga. One hand wash the other. The Israel's United States little brother. You dig what I'm talking about? They not just about to let them niggas
Man, if y'all think that's true, then y'all lost in the sauce.
Nothing that Mossad doing over here that the CIA don't already.
Man, y'all think that America gives a fuck about Israel? Y'all lost in the sauce.
What do you mean?
Yeah, well, they don't.
When did
they do. The billions of dollars a year say you're wrong. Sir.
Hold on, cuz.
Nigga, $1 billion ain't shit to a government.
It is when you give them a couple hundred.
$100 billion ain't shit to America.
Who founded
Israel? Nigga, and they giving it to Israel.
Man, that's Trump thing.
What do you mean as far as who founded Israel? Like, what are you talking about?
Man, if y'all think that America gives a fuck about Israel, y'all are lost and y'all will never see the real picture.
Nigga,
never.
If you think America don't give a fuck about Israel, you don't even know
why America
Israel
don't give a shit about nothing but America. And they'll use any of these foreign peasant motherfuckers to their means.
You're just wrong. And the
so
proof, is,
is
that we pump billions of dollars to have hegemony over in the Middle East because we got little bro over there. Nigga, we got hegemony over there because of it. Because we keep them funded. Nigga, Israel would fall without the United States. What is you talking about?
Exactly,
nigga. So we got hegemony. What I'm trying to tell you is they don't stop them from being little bro. The point that they care about it is
nigga,
that
if you have to take care of someone,
nigga, they got hegemony in the Middle
East. What does that mean?
That means they have sway because they have a critical.
Why? Okay, then tell me this. Why? Tell me why.
Because of the land.
What land?
Is Palestine.
What about it?
Right. So if you don't understand how
explain
America, it, nigga. Listen, I'm explaining it.
But then don't tell me I don't understand because I'm asking a question because I don't understand.
All right. And the fact that you don't understand and overstand.
Right. So explain it, nigga. Don't keep telling me I don't understand. Just explain it, nigga.
I'm explaining it, but you got to.
No, you're not, nigga. You galloping trying to talk about my understanding. Nigga, explain it. Why does America give a fuck about Israel? Why?
Why, nigga? Because we have dominance in the Middle East because of it. This is why we give them billions.
What did I say the other day, Dosey?
It don't matter what you said the other day, nigga. You talking against it now. So you either
I ain't talking against it. You trying to make it more than just. You trying to make it more than military strategy. That's it.
What I said, nigga.
Nigga, you trying to act like they your little brother in America gives a fuck about them saying motherfuckers. They don't.
They do.
They don't.
And the point is, and the proof that you don't understand how this works is that they fund them billions of dollars a year, sir.
Nigga, they paying rent.
So that kills your whole talking point that America don't care about Israel. You just made that up in your mind.
No, it ain't in my mind, nigga.
Yeah, it is. It's subjective.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, it is. It's based on how you feel.
No, it ain't.
Based on
this is military strategy,
when you were president of the United States. So no president is ever going to desert Israel. Right?
Correct.
Because them motherfuckers over there dying.
I told congressional leaders.
Look at their infrastructure.
Who?
In Israel, nigga, go look on the ground. Go look on the ground in the day-to-day people.
Yeah, those are
and see if America gives a fuck about them. Them motherfuckers are not living well.
No, you're confused.
So if I give a fuck about a country, I'm gonna make sure this country is doing good.
And it is.
No, it ain't.
Israel for the Jew is doing.
It ain't doing as good as America. All the streets ain't paved.
And genocide, and because you can't see that, or
they don't have plumbing throughout that motherfucker. You can't walk up to any faucet on the street and drink out of it. In America, you can. You can go to any gas station in America and drink the water, and it won't make you sick. It ain't like that in Israel.
Right now.
So how the fuck is this billions of dollars being used?
They're pumping because they're wiping Gaza out. They're displacing the people and about to turn it into a
man. They don't give a fuck about them people.
Well, great. You prove my point. They carry.
No, nigga, that's what I said. You said they give a fuck about Israel and the people.
Yes.
I'm telling you, they don't give a fuck about them.
They care about Israel, not the Palestinians. If you're
man, they don't give a fuck about none of them motherfuckers over there.
Understand that the Palestinian and the Israel and the Jews of Israel are not the
nigga,
same.
I don't give a fuck about none of that made up ass ethnic shit.
Just made it up.
And so nigga, America don't either.
The choice not to care. It's because you made it up.
Nah, nigga, I'm talking about what's really going on.
I'm about to play this video.
Right, that shit's stupid. He talking about. He just made it up.
Nah, you think it's some religious war over there in America getting involved because of some bullshit, nigga? America don't give a fuck about none of them motherfuckers.
Support Israel, silly man.
You make the observation.
Support them in doing what?
You've said it many times when you were president of the United States.
They ain't doing shit. Ain't nobody going to Israel for no motherfucking
correct
produce. They not going there for education. They ain't going there for shit. They're not going there for vacation. How the fuck we give a fuck about them?
It's not an
Stop trying to move the goalposts, you buck dancer.
Can we listen
America
to this?
didn't support or care about Israel. I'm showing
I
you
ain't
that
never said nothing about no support, nigga. You made that up. You added that in. I said they don't give a fuck about none of them motherfuckers.
the proof is that they support it. So against
Let
what
them
you're
finish.
saying is that they support this month.
Let them finish.
Go ahead.
Superman, you just gonna say the same thing over and over that they don't
Right,
give a fuck. No, everybody is saying they give a fuck. So what we're gonna hear is Richard Nixon here saying that they give a fuck.
Yeah, but actions speak louder than words.
Right.
This motherfucker's a politician.
Words.
We can look into the money next if you want to look into that.
Thank you. Yeah, now you're trying to get to the truth.
Now we trying to get to the truth.
Yeah, when you're looking at the money and where the money goes.
And yet in the book you make it clear at the same time that Israel really is not of any enormous strategic value to the United States anymore.
That's correct.
So why then would the United States continue to burden itself with huge loans, in some cases outright grants, to the Israelis, jeopardize possibly young American fighting men, when there is no strategic value involved, or little strategic
Because the United States is concerned by more than strategic values. That's maybe a weakness, but it's the way we are. And there are moral issues involved here. We don't have an alliance with Israel. As you know, they're not an ally of the United States in the technical sense. But we have a bond to Israel that's much stronger. It's a moral commitment because of what happened during the Holocaust, and a moral commitment because it is a democracy, the only democracy in that area. And under the circumstances, that is why American presidents and the American people in the future will support.
Man, if y'all buy this, you got a breeze to tell.
You've always been a very tough, pragmatic man. And I just wonder if you were the president of Israel and you heard Richard Nixon talking that way, or for that matter, heard any sitting American president talk that way, and say, but there's really no strategic value anymore, how much faith would you place in that kind of a moral commitment if push really came to shove?
If I were the president of Israel, I put a great deal of faith in it because of the track record of the United States, and also because he would know that that is the way the American people are. There is no doubt whatever of our commitment to Israel.
Y'all believe that? So y'all believe everything Richard Nixon? Yeah, come on to the altar, nigga. Now he's telling the truth. Now, Tricky Dick. Now he's telling the truth. Oh, he is?
Listen, he just beat your ass.
I'm asking you a question. Now you believe in what he say? You believe that? You take that as to be true?
Yeah, no, I don't take that to be true. I know that to be true.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep.
Why would he say that, Superman? I mean,
yeah, Superman just.
So you saying that politicians tell the truth all the time?
No, nigga, they politicians.
He said the American.
So then this nigga is the politician. Now he's telling the truth.
He said the American people.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck what he said. Are you believing the words that's coming out of his mouth?
I don't have to. I believe the facts that back.
Damn.
What facts? Okay, give me the facts. Give me the facts. Give me the facts.
The facts are America supports Israel, even to its detriment.
Like talking about the reason. Nigga, why are they doing it?
Like he just told you.
Right. So you believe Tricky Dick? Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's the reason that they give.
Okay,
right,
cool.
So look, look, Superman. How long Rich been dead?
We don't give a fuck why.
How long Rich been dead? How long Rich been dead?
Who?
Richard Nixon. How long you been dead?
I'm not sure.
30 years.
All right, so he been gone for a minute, and he was alive when he said that. Now you pretty much have.
Nah, he was dead when he said
You
that.
have the same people saying that Trump is saying the same thing this nigga saying. So what we talking about, man?
A narrative, nigga.
We ain't talking about shit. And the narrative says America supports Israel. That's the narrative.
And they getting
because we got a moral we got a moral obligation because they're a democracy.
Superman, you just said,
man, this nigga said we got a moral obligation because they're the only democracy in the area, and y'all buying that?
Richard Nixon,
don't give a fuck about
y'all buying that? Y'all buying that? America has a moral obligation, and that's why they're doing what they're doing. Y'all buying that?
Support them. Why does America support them then?
I mean, come on, man.
Hadouken.
Man,
nigga.
Y'all tripping, bro. The only reason why America supporting Israel because they all trying to get the nigga.
Oh, get your ass out of here.
Smoke. All of a sudden, Tricky Dick is a reputable politician.
There you go.
Smoke. Keep them running.
There you go. You want to just
we're just going through history and just seeing as far as the whole Israel and U.S. relations.
And now all of a sudden Epstein comes along, right? And he's making all these backdoor deals and manipulating and doing all this shit in the politics in Israel.
And he's not a pawn. He's not a pawn.
Okay, cool, man. Hey, y'all see what y'all see, bro. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I do get
he's a power
Superman
He's a power
is wrong. No, man, y'all are right. This shit makes perfect sense because Richard Nixon explained it.
You guys are white. You're right.
Yeah, y'all right. This makes perfect sense.
No, we right.
Right, exactly. Right, this ain't the first time I've been wrong.
Right.
Okay, so
you're
look,
gonna be wrong again.
You talking about $100-something billion? So multiply that $100 billion.
Man, whatever y'all say it is, that's what it is. I don't know what the fuck on
that $100-something billion times 1945.
Yeah. Let's see how much they give. How much annually does the United States give to?
And this is all out of moral obligation because they're a democracy.
The fuck?
That's what Richard Nixon just said.
Who gives a fuck?
No, we know that was
Tricky Dick.
That was definitely.
Oh, come on, Smoke. They said this is what is really going on.
No, that's your
only. What's really going on? What's really going on?
Hold on too, but it's still weak.
What's really going on is something's being monetized, and as long as they can substantiate something's being monetized, then they can always say, "Well, we'll just shout on money when niggas start asking for that goddamn money." That's what I'm saying. I'm looking at the big picture. I'm looking at the big picture. Why they got you following the money? Just follow the money. We'll let y'all follow the money as long as y'all don't get to asking for none of this shit. Keep following it. Just don't ask for none.
Okay.
That's some real shit, though.
I'm just saying, what do we get for giving these people billions of dollars a year?
You say military, whatever.
How much of American taxpayers' dollars goes
to
towards arming Israel each year? And how much has the U.S. sent to Tel Aviv since the foundation of the Israeli state? Let's take a look. In 1948, just 11 minutes after Israel declared its independence, the U.S. President Truman was the first president to recognize the newly established state. Whether Washington had, at that time, calculated the financial cost of its support for Israel over the next 77 years is unknown. Today, the total amount of funds Washington has sent to Israel since 1948 has exceeded $300 billion when adjusted for inflation.
God damn. That's a whole lot of not caring.
How much? How much is that?
300 billion.
Man, that ain't shit to America.
Oh, that ain't shit. We ain't saying that. They sure gave it though.
That's pennies.
It's still tricking even if you got it.
Ain't nobody tricking. Y'all act like they giving these people a whole bunch of motherfucking money. That's not a lot of money for a government. They gave more than that to the fucking grant. They gave more than that to the fucking immigrants when they got over here on them EBT cards.
Plus 300 billion in Epstein. I'm just showing.
But I'm saying $300 billion to a government, that ain't shit.
Man, I just seen something the other day. I'm trying to find it. This dude went up in there.
Venezuela would have took that.
How many people in America? How many? What's the population of America? Let me ask you.
You went up into their motherfucking community and shit, and
what is the total population?
Man, all the goddamn Yiddish motherfuckers is on EBT right now. This nigga exposed their ass. All of them on EBT. And all them Jews is on.
That's it. That's what. If everybody in America gave a bomb on the street $1, that's what it'll add up to. That's $1 per person in America, nigga. That ain't shit.
This nigga trying to make sense of this shit. That's
nigga, crazy. It don't make sense. And y'all trying to make sense of it. Y'all trying to make sense of America is supporting Israel. Tricky Dick said we got a moral obligation because it's a fucking democracy. That makes sense?
Damn, where did I see that shit? Man,
no, this isn't $1. We're they say the population of the United States is around 345 million. This is 300 billion. So
okay, $100.
Yeah, $100 a piece.
Wait a minute, that's not $100.
$1,000 a piece.
I want my 1,000 back, man. Yeah. Why we ain't give it to Venezuela? Venezuela is a good place. Wow, don't we want to block off China from being able to utilize that region? Why we give 300 billion to Venezuela since
I'm just saying, man. Let's stick with Israel. Let's stick with Israel.
No. I want to know the difference.
What you mean? What's the difference?
You said positioning, different benefits as far as why they would give to Israel, so it makes sense. Well, Venezuela is a great position. It's cutting China out. It's keeping that resource to themselves. Why wouldn't they give 300 billion to Venezuela?
They already gave it to them. Now they want it back.
Who want what back?
America.
Who want
what?
Our
money back. Our money, nigga.
From who?
Man, I'm not for to play this stupid ass game with you, bro.
Oh, because I ain't see America.
I know, nigga. Ain't nobody for to play that stupid ass game, nigga. With who? When? Why? How? For what? I'm just saying.
Yeah, sound like you don't know what
it sound like you don't know what you saying.
The only thing I see is
it sound like you don't know what you saying.
Boy,
wait,
that
hold
nigga
on.
don't like that.
With Venezuela, the only kind of proceeds I see to Venezuela.
Nigga, I don't get mad. How the fuck I'm gonna get mad?
Yeah, you gotta be smart to get mad.
I'm a dummy.
Exactly. So you ain't.
Well, then that means I can't get mad, smart guy.
You ain't got enough.
How the fuck a dummy gonna get mad? You said a dummy, you gotta be smart to get mad. How the fuck a dummy gonna get mad?
You're a dummy ain't gonna
That
get
don't
mad.
even make sense. How you gonna make a dummy mad? And he gotta be smart to get mad.
Young.
So how in the fuck does that even make sense? That don't even make sense. How a nigga is a dummy, but he gotta be smart enough to get mad. That don't make sense. How does that make sense? Make it make sense.
In upstate New York that primarily speak Yiddish, have an average of 7 kids per family, rely heavily on state assistance, welfare programs like Medicare, SNAP, housing.
I just be trolling the trolls.
What's up, Smoke? I lost the feeling, bro. I don't got this type of patience. Go ahead.
He mad. He don't like that cause, man. He mad. Hey, Tom, you too stupid to fuck with me psychologically. I can get under your skin whenever I want to.
What the Israelis say about niggas in America? Remember they said something about niggas in America. And we was wondering, damn, what the fuck is they, why are you even concerned about niggas in America? Y'all remember what they said about niggas in America? Oh, okay. I thought y'all niggas watching the news. Go ahead, Dose.
We did get to the bottom of it. We care about them because they're democracy.
A village of 44,000 Hasidic Jews in upstate New York that primarily speak Yiddish, have an average of 7 kids per family, and rely heavily on state assistance and welfare programs like Medicare, SNAP, housing assistance, and tax credits from their many kids. How many kids do most people have out here?
17, 18.
How do they afford 17, 18 kids?
They are proud to do what the Torah says, that you need to be multiple and fruitful.
Wow, how do people afford to have like 10 kids out here?
The community is based on this. So,
so is it wealthy members of the community give charity?
Yes, mostly.
I don't talk to suspicious person.
How am I suspicious? Do you study Torah?
You work for Hamas?
What do you do for work?
Okay.
How do you make money?
My wife.
Your wife?
I'm doing home care.
Brokerage, construction.
Most people on Medicaid, SNAP, EBT?
I don't know. I can't speak for other people.
What about you?
I'm not going to tell about myself.
One thing I am curious about, though, is the welfare use. Are you on welfare?
No. The Jewish people, just from Kiddush Joel, their taxes covers everything that we take back. They pay a lot of property tax.
Do you know anyone on welfare here?
I won't comment on that question.
Come on.
No.
Why not?
No.
What do you guys do for work here? You guys have like businesses, work a job, study Torah?
I have a job.
What do you do?
I'm in sales.
What do you sell?
Food.
Okay. What food do you sell?
Chocolates.
What? I feel like I'm getting bamboozled right here. Excuse me. You guys take EBT. What percentage of people would you say use EBT for the groceries here?
100%.
100%? What percentage would you say?
35%.
A little bit difficult to conclude what to take away from that. Let's pop in here and say shalom. The synagogue? Okay. Lots of people praying. I'm not sure the schedule exactly, but 9 o'clock sharp, they're not at work. Question for you. What do most men do for work here? Can you give me some ideas? I'm just asking Hasidic Jews out here. What do you mean? Do people here survive off of welfare?
There is a percent, like all of the communities. They have 8 kids. Can also get benefits.
It's 2:59. Why are people at work?
These are all teenagers.
How old are you?
I'm 21.
You gotta wonder what these people do for employment. So if you want to talk about Sharia law and people living in a theocratic ethnic enclave, look no further. Curious Joel is an example of only Jews living here, and a lot of them are tapping into welfare benefits. This is Curious.
Uh-huh.
And why, Super, when they don't give a fuck about them?
Man, did you see the state them people living in? Would you trade places with an Israel, with a person in Israel?
Is my tax money. What do you mean?
I'm saying, would you trade living in America to go to Israel and live?
No.
Why?
Them people wasn't living in Israel. They was in New York.
Exactly.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they was living good.
Make that make sense.
Yeah, they was living good.
Make it make sense. Why?
Good.
Because they living off the system.
Why?
Why not?
Thank you.
There you go.
Yeah, nigga, why not? Thank you. Why wouldn't you?
Right, especially when they're just gonna lay up anyway.
Walk them into it.
And I'll tell you what kind of job they
Yeah,
got.
when motherfuckers can't answer questions, silencio.
No, I answered your question. The answer is very easy. Because
well, give it to me.
I answered it. Why
no,
wouldn't
you?
You? Why wouldn't
that's
you?
That's a question. That's not an answer.
No. You can listen. Why?
That's a question. That's not an answer.
Take advantage of.
The answer is they wouldn't have been living. They wouldn't have been living off welfare in Israel. That's a simple answer.
How are they not living on welfare in America? But they living on living on welfare in Israel when America is giving Israel money.
No, they living
That's
on
welfare. They didn't do anything to earn it. America just gave it to them. That's wealth.
For the army, it's for military as far as what they get.
Oh, now we're going back to the military.
That is the money that they're funding. That's how they make it. How they make money off of it as well, as far as when they're going to war. But this was about these Israelites that are here in New York that were living off of welfare. And you
if they was living in Israel, they'll be living off of welfare.
So why ain't they living in Israel?
Because they're in America.
Well,
so you're saying they don't wait. So you're saying Jews don't have jobs
where they at and take advantage of the system, right? That's just
Are you saying Jews do not have jobs in Israel? That's a yes or no question.
Repeat it again.
Jews don't have jobs in Israel?
Man, look at that country.
This nigga stupid.
Cognitive dissonance.
Man, lost.
At its finest.
What jobs they got in Israel? Tell me. What are they doing in Israel? What industry? What industry is Israel leading in?
Tech. Still.
Look like EBT. They might be leading in EBT. Right?
Yeah. They might be the scam country of the century.
Yeah.
Scam.
I know it. Y'all can't make it make sense. I know it's hard. It's hard to make it make sense.
You ain't made whatever you said make sense. Remember, you the one said America didn't support or care about Israel. We proved that that's
no,
wrong.
nigga, you added that in there.
They sure do
I
care
never
about their
said
will.
nothing about support. You keep adding that in there, bro. I didn't say support. I never said that. So if you want to keep lying and say that I said that, go ahead and lie on me, brother.
Listen, I ain't gotta lie on you. Support and
you just lied on me 3 times, motherfucker. You said I said support. Support never came out of my motherfucking mouth.
They can't explain what they claim to know.
No, nigga, you keep saying that I said support. Nigga, you lied on me.
I didn't say that. I'm saying
you did say that, nigga. You just said that. You just said that. You said that I said that they was not being supported. Support never came out of my mouth. I corrected you one time before you said it. Then you said it again, nigga. You a liar. You a liar.
You just trying to win.
You are a liar. You have perjured yourself, sir.
Listen.
No, nigga, you listen. If you keep listening, you will hear that I never said anything about support.
Do you know? Just guess what? I'm not.
Nah, nigga, correct yourself, nigga.
I said it.
Well, then, nigga, don't keep saying I said it, nigga. Well, then, don't keep saying that I said it. Don't keep saying that I said it. I ain't say shit about support.
Nigga,
That was you.
Care about it too, stupid. Care is support, you dumb bitch.
Nah, nigga, you keep trying to put words in my mouth I never said, nigga, to prove your point.
Nigga, you can't disprove
what you made a lie up to make your point make sense.
Support and care are synonyms.
Nah, nigga, you keep making shit up. I never said that.
Huh? Yeah. So you gonna get punched in the mouth either way. It's gonna hurt either way.
You can't punch me when you make up lies.
You what I'm talking
That's
about?
not a punch. That's a lie.
You sat here and said
you made up a lie, nigga. I never said that.
You did say
so. Whatever come out of your mouth after you tell a lie on me, nigga, is a lie.
Dumb nigga. You sat here and the whole argument is about. Do America care about Israel? We showed that they do by support. Hadouken, nigga. You still gonna get punched.
You can make up all the lies you want, nigga. It's still a lie.
The whole debate is about does America care about
it? Ain't no debate once you start lying.
Yeah.
Once you start lying, nigga, you
trying to deny that what you said. Once you start denying what you said, nigga.
Nah, nigga, I ain't never denied what I said, nigga. You made up what I said. You lied. You made up a lie.
You didn't lie.
That lie came out of your little feeble mind.
I didn't listen. I didn't lie.
Yeah, you made up a lie on me, nigga. I never said nothing about support, and you lied.
Take care. Hadouken, dumb nigga. Stupid. Did you say care, stupid?
I ain't say support.
Did you say care? Did you say America?
I ain't say support.
Care about Israel?
I didn't say support.
So what? But Nixon so
nigga, don't make up no lies and say that I said anything about support.
You didn't say you said that.
You did say that I said that, nigga.
Nigga, okay.
You done told two lies. First you said I said it. Now you said that you didn't say it.
Wait a minute.
That's two lies, nigga.
Wait a minute. Do care and support mean the same thing?
No, motherfucker.
Dumb bitch. Pull it up. They synonyms.
They're not the same word. They don't have the same meaning.
They do. They are.
No, they don't.
Meaning care and support. Yes.
No, not the same.
I didn't say that they're the same. I said they're synonyms. A synonym don't have to be.
I didn't say motherfucking support, nigga. And you made me say it, and you made up a lie.
I said support.
You lied on me, bro.
I still not
to make your bullshit ass point, nigga. You had to make up a lie.
What's your punk ass off?
Why did you have to make up a lie?
Again, nigga.
Why did you make up that lie?
So you could get hit again.
Why did you make up that lie?
Prove all that.
Nigga, this shit recorded.
Nigga, did you say care?
Nigga, why did you make up a lie on me?
There we go.
Why did you lie?
On you, nigga, you not important enough.
Why did you lie, nigga? Why did you say that I said something that I never said?
Mm-hmm. You can try to twist this around all you
Why did you make up something I never said?
Why are you arguing on that, man? Get over it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know another liar. Another liar wants you to get over telling lies. They want you to ignore their lies.
No, you want to focus.
You have no integrity.
You want to focus on a whole scenario.
No, nigga, you want to focus on it. That's why you made up the lie. You changed the focus.
Listen, the lie is when
nigga, you made up the lie. You made it up.
You made it
to prove something that I never said.
Yes, you did. You said,
nigga, I never said nothing about support. Nigga, you keep lying.
It don't matter. America.
You just keep lying. Just keep lying, nigga.
It don't matter. You can keep saying I'm lying. Either way, you said care. And we debunked that shit, and you're just dumb, and you made that shit up in your mind, nigga. Because we done gave them niggas over $300 billion to prove that you're wrong, dumb fuck. You dig what I'm saying?
Over how many years? How many years? $300 billion over how many years?
It don't matter.
It does.
Oh, let's see how much they gave him last.
Now my questions don't matter. Make up some other shit, nigga.
Let's see how much money they gave him last year.
That nigga said 300 billion over how many years? Nigga, it's 300 billion, my nigga. The fucking foreigners. Ah, shit. This thing crazy.
How much money did the United States give to Israel? And
two liars making up lies to make a point.
Man, man, that ain't a lie, man. They getting billions of dollars, bro.
Nigga, you a liar too, nigga. You already been proven to be a liar.
I didn't know you was that weak, my nigga. You just got
nigga, I ain't know you was that weak to make up a lie, to make a point.
Dust that shit
that shows your weakness, nigga. If you gotta make up what a man said out of his mouth to make a point, nigga, you weak.
Look, in the total amount.
Yeah, I know how weak you are.
Categories, annual baseline,
lying ass nigga,
emergency supplemental funding. Watch this crying ass nigga. Shut up, crybaby.
Yeah, watch this lying ass nigga.
The estimated
make up some more lies, nigga.
I'm about to. The estimated total.
I know you are. That's what you do.
Authorized or enacted for Israel in 2024 in the period immediately following the October 7th, 2023 attacks.
And another lying ass nigga back in his line
to 17.9 billion, depending on how researchers account for the timing of the disbursements and specific legislative packages. It says the breakdown of the 2024 spending. The money comes from several distinct buckets of federal spending. The annual baseline, 3.8 billion. That's part of a 10-year memorandum of understanding signed in 2016.
You already know they stay open. These niggas need saving. They need redemption from lies.
This has been we talking about for the last 10 years. 3.3 billion.
Come on to the altar.
In foreign military financing and 500 million for missile defense, Iron Dome, David Sling, every year. The April 24 security supplemental, 14.3. Mind you, it went up in 2025. Again, in April 2024, President Biden signed a major national security package. This included roughly 14.3 billion specifically for Israel's defense. 4 billion, 4 billion to replenish the Iron Dome, 1.2 billion for Iron Beam, a laser defense system, 3.5 billion for advanced weapon systems via foreign military financing, and 4.4 billion to replenish U.S. defense articles provided to Israel from American stockpiles. It says historical context of aid. Israel has long been the largest cumulative recipient. Israel has been the largest cumulative recipient of U.S. foreign aid assistance. While the 2024 spike was historic, it represents a continuation of decades of partnership. So how you secure somebody you don't care about?
That's because they the pin
cushion. It's tough.
They
it's tough
take
trying to make that cognitively make sense in your brain, so you start arguing.
Come back, nigga, after you done confessed. Confess your lies.
An anointing.
I'm reading it only went up for Ukraine last year as far as that, but you know, Ukraine hasn't got 300 billion from the United States, even if they got like 21 billion last year. That's a lot of money.
It's a lot of money.
Not for a government.
Y'all know what goes in the military spending? That ain't no money. Those are nigga pennies.
Thank you. You can't even get a motherfucking aircraft carrier for that. You can't even buy no fucking army equipment for that.
Right.
Yeah, they laughing at you, Shane. Let's see how much they gave these niggas billions, Shen. these
What y'all
is
doing?
not M's, nigga. These got
Look up the military
billion.
budget for
Hold
the
on,
United
hold on.
States.
You get a billion tomorrow. You get a billion tomorrow. What are you doing?
Done.
How are you gonna make the community better?
Crazy.
Both you and Willie. Y'all, how
Trying
y'all
to build
spending a
some
billion?
aircraft carriers. That's where the money at.
21.7 billion a year.
So you
Dang.
just gonna do it on
It's
aircraft
nice.
Thank you.
I'll take it. It is worth noting. Hey, dig this. It says it is worth noting that nearly 99.9% of U.S. aid to Israel today is military.
Thank you.
Yeah, nigga, this is what we've been saying.
No, nigga, that's what I've been saying.
Oh, nigga, just so it shows that they care.
Yeah, because we gotta
No,
have
you've been
somebody over that
arguing against
motherfucker.
Epstein.
Hey, hold on,
colluding
but
over
Nixon
in
told you
Israel,
that.
and that's
Nixon
real.
said that.
That really
that
happened.
They
that's the
are
only
our eyes in the
Hey, Nixon
Middle
said
East,
that's the
brother.
only democracy over there. So you agreeing with Nixon?
They
So
are
now you
our
disagree with
eyes.
Nixon.
Nigga, you believe Nixon?
He said it.
And you believed it.
And this nigga, and I'm saying, I'm looking at the facts. It is the only democracy over there.
And you believed it. Hook, line, and sinker, nigga. You took it all.
I don't have to believe anything. The numbers speak for themselves.
Why can't Iran have nuclear warheads?
Tell us, Super, why can't they?
I'm asking you.
Tell it, you changing the subject.
I'm asking you.
Bringing up Iran. I don't know why.
Because America said they can't.
He already ran from these Epstein files.
Right,
He didn't
they
want
ran
us
from
talking
Epstein,
about
huh?
these Epstein.
The whole
and
thing was
Israel
that they not
documents.
I ain't ran from no Epstein file. That's a CIA op. And if y'all think Epstein got any stroke in the world, why is he in the box?
Beat up and ran around the block.
Why is Epstein the one in the box?
He on a whole nother topic.
Nah, we talking about Epstein. Why is he in the box if he's so powerful?
You know, it's not just the pawns that get taken out in a chess
They
game,
showed a
right?
picture of him.
Because you were
No, we talking about power. This motherfucker has power to negotiate with governments, foreign governments. Why is he in the box?
Who said that? Who
but
said he
you do understand that comparing it to chess, more than pawns are taken out of the game. You can even have your cold queen take.
Guess who the king? Guess who the king?
Oh shit.
Who the king, Super?
Guess. Take a wild guess.
I don't know who. You made it up in your mind. We don't know what comes out of your
The
imagination.
United States government. As long as the king lives, everybody can die.
Okay, so that's the point. You keep saying Epstein is not this big figure to be able to do all this, and he was. He did have the CIA backing. He was
front man.
So what? It still makes
That's
him.
not how power operates. Power does not operate.
Nigga, power don't operate how you want it to.
Power
it operate how
Exactly,
it
nigga. It don't. So it don't operate the way you want it to.
It don't operate the way you want it to.
Power operates in the shadows, nigga.
No, power operates how it wants to.
Exactly.
Nigga, to remain in power, you cannot be on front street.
Power, stupid. You act like you can go and flick your lights and that you see the electricity going to your fucking bulb. You don't see power. Power always.
Super, they perish for a lack of knowledge. Teach the congregation.
Yeah.
Pull up Epstein's funeral.
Man, pull up that video that they showed that nigga the other day in Tel Aviv. Caught him out there with a band of a group of niggas protecting him and shit. Look like security guards. Look just like Epstein. If it ain't him, that nigga got a twin.
And I seen Tupac in Kansas City in 2002.
Nigga, I seen Elvis at the corner store when I was getting my backwoods.
Show us a picture. See,
he rolled off too
put all that dumbass talk to the test. That can't never prove nothing. At least I can go tap on the internet. I can go tap on the internet right now and go show you a picture of the nigga that they saying is Epstein.
And I can tap on the internet right now and show you Elvis and Tupac.
No, you can't. Show us the time you seen them.
Show them time you seen Epstein.
You just
show me the picture you took of Epstein.
Nigga, I didn't take no picture. I never.
Well then, nigga, I ain't took no picture of Elvis.
Well, you wasn't there.
Your argument sucks. Try again. Try again.
Made this up.
Nah, nigga, you going on the internet getting a picture of a dead man and trying to tell me he's still alive.
I didn't say he's still alive. I said they got a.
You did. You said he was in Tel Aviv with people protecting him.
It sure looks like him.
It says
and you believe it. And you believe it. And you believe it.
They say the funeral was missing.
The who missing?
The funeral.
Hold on. Epstein's funeral is missing?
It says Jeffrey Epstein had no funeral and documents are missing. Why?
Oh shit! So we don't know if he's nigga in the box or not, huh?
We don't know at all.
No, right? We don't know if he actually in that box.
This nigga arguing for this cracker. You stupid as hell, bro.
No, Cosmo seen him in Tel Aviv when he was on vacation.
Yeah, I'm just under the impression that they can feed the public anything they want to feed the public. And it's up to the public to accept that shit or not. Sometimes it's cool to accept it. Sometimes it's just not.
I ain't accepting none of this shit. Come on.
Sometimes you got to use your own discernment.
Anything they put on TV coming out of Hollywood.
Yeah, Hollywood even utilizes itty bitty bits of truth. See, I believe in throwing away the bath water. Just keep the baby. See, most niggas think you got to throw the baby away when you're getting rid of the bath water. Nope. Just don't get rid of that dirty ass water and keep the baby.
Do the CIA use Hollywood?
Yeah, Hollywood is a branch of the government.
Okay, cool. They already said that the CIA got the right to put on theater in public.
So?
Nigga, this is public theater.
So
believe what you want to believe. The doors of the churches.
I ain't gotta believe anything. See, that's the point. I'm just saying it's there.
Man, you just said you agree with Richard Nixon.
No, I didn't. I said I agree with the facts.
Oh man, all right, bro. This line,
I don't have to remember. I don't believe anything. I know I either know it or I don't. Just like when I asked you that question,
and you know for a fact that Epstein is still alive.
No, but what I know for a fact is I'm looking at a picture of a nigga that supposedly this nigga still alive in Tel Aviv. Remember when at 12 o'clock, mysterious.
I ain't remembering shit, nigga. I can't remember shit that I don't know.
For 1 minute, the cameras went dark, and then this nigga body pop up, but didn't nobody see the body. Because
I've seen that AI video
ain't no
of
funeral.
Epstein at the Super Bowl.
And you believe it.
No,
I've seen a
I ain't gotta
video of
believe it.
Epstein at the Super Bowl.
Those are facts.
I'll tell you
Guess
this.
what?
I know these crackers enough that as much as that name Epstein is all in the files and all over the world, nah, they ain't letting him live. They turned a whole president into a convertible in front of American cameras. Yeah, they'll get rid of you.
Why you think they won't let him live? Why you think they won't let him live if it's all theater any goddamn way?
Because
He knows too much.
I'll tell
He
you
knows
what.
too much.
If it's all Hollywood, if it's all, he not telling. He's part of the game. He was never going to tell. Remember, it's part of the script, right? That you trying to get us to be scared of or whatever. I don't give a fuck what they do. I'm just showing you this is out here. You make your mind up on your own.
So you saying all them people in the Epstein files that's scared to death that the Fed's gonna come knocking on their door tomorrow? They was all in on the scam?
I'm saying ain't nobody in the Epstein files scared of shit. None of them.
Why, Smoke?
Because they all know it's a fucking play. They telling us, oh, these motherfuckers on this list, they better be shaking in their boots. But the motherfuckers that's on the list, they like, yeah, we just gonna play it, keep on going by the damn script. Because all they here to do is motherfucking distract. That's why I don't be watching this bullshit. It's just a goddamn distraction.
A distraction for what?
To keep you from asking for that money that they got you following. Because you can follow it. They don't give a fuck about you following it, but start asking for it. Then see what happens.
Asking for the money is the least
of the
worries.
You know what
she gonna get real.
Niggas
She
been
gonna get
asking
real
for money
when you start asking
for a
for
month of Sundays. Niggas been asking for money.
Shit gonna get real when you start asking for that damn money.
7 years ago, niggas been asking for money. They ain't worried about niggas asking for no money. That's the least of their concerns.
He made me lose my train of thought.
No, like they told all of Black America, nigga, no. Now stop asking me. Go back to your room.
Oh,
then,
that's what I was gonna say. Hey, Smoke.
So then you can say, why the fuck, if it's so easy to say no, motherfucker, why y'all ain't telling Israel no? Why y'all ain't telling Ukrainian no? Make these no's very universal.
I think
it's always a goddamn rebuttal, nigga. Make these motherfucking no's universal then.
I think the baby that they didn't throw out with the gas water or with the bath water is child trafficking. I think that's the baby that they didn't go. I think behind all the smoke and the mirrors, there is a underground child trafficking pedophile ring going and had been running. You dig what I'm talking about?
Smoke.
I think that part. I think that part of the baby not being thrown out with the bath water is true.
Hey, Smoke. Follow the logic. Why would America give Israel money? Logically.
I'm saying they giving Israel money. I don't even think they giving Israel money. I'm just saying they giving it to them, but they giving this shit right back. It's just like in one hand, out one hand, and in the other. You put it in, take it out your front pocket and put it in your back pocket.
Is that sort of like dealing with your brother and doing business with your family?
Right.
But Smoke.
Peter and Paul.
If you taking money out of one pocket, supposed to be giving it to your brother and putting it in your back pocket, do you care about them?
No, you don't.
Okay, cool.
But see, the problem with that scenario is if you my brother and I do got big buku billions, right? And I turn around and I give you $300 billion, right? You my brother. And I give you $300 billion. Does that show that I probably care about you?
Let me ask you this. What is Israel? What is their obligation in regards to that money? Is it a gift?
For the most part, what they have been explaining is, for the most part, yes, and that is for protection. That's what they say they use it for. You dig what I'm talking about? U.S. defense,
that makes sense.
Advanced weapon systems, Iron Beam, Iron Dome, David Sling, shit like that. You know what I mean? Those are all
that makes sense for you.
but we didn't gave them more than that. Hold on, because dig this. That was 2024. In 2025, the budget went up. And then we still gave Ukraine. I forget how much we gave Ukraine. It was a bunch.
I'm just saying, even if you want to say, I'm just saying, even if you want to say military is just the high end part of the damn theatrics, and they got to fork the money over to keep the damn charade up.
Either way,
$300 billion is minuscule, but if it's long, if it's worth it, it's worth it if they can keep up the damn charade.
Right. Because see, a year they giving them what they said. The number was 21.7 billion in 2024. So that was the number. You can do that about every year. You dig what I'm saying? Or up and down for inflation or whatever. But they say they doing this for protection of these people.
Man, it don't make sense to give Israel a gift.
All right. So look. All right. I heard you out, Smoke. Right.
Let me ask y'all again. Let me ask y'all again one time before you go.
You just touched on something though.
Before you go, Aton, one last time I'm gonna ask y'all, what did Israel say about the niggas in America?
We was a threat.
Okay, then. So it's not so that military shit in Israel about Arab and all that's a fucking charade. They only threatened by one motherfucking demographic. As soon as these niggas get they mind right to get that money, America, Israel, all these motherfuckers is in goddamn trouble. Because it's my money and I want it now. I relinquish the flow.
All right,
I've been saying that.
All right, so look, check it out. Okay, based on what I just heard amongst you three, something just came to my mind. So this money that they're funding, who is it going to? If they got a sandbox over there with a stone wall and they over here getting EBT, and you got APAC going on, who the fuck are these people? Are they just funding a party that is within the United States government? I mean, this is what I'm hearing right now based on that. If they're funneling all this money over here and these niggas is over here on EBT, I mean, what we doing? I mean...
And then to answer your question, specifically, not only is they not loaning them, they're direct military grants. They're grants. So they just giving it. You dig what I'm talking about? Now I'm sure
Israel got a military that's worth a damn.
Yeah, Israel got a military that's worth a damn because the U.S.
So why is America over there?
Because we created it.
Exactly.
So it's the American military.
Duh.
It's still theirs, but it's still theirs. It's still theirs because it's over there.
Why we care about it?
That don't even make sense.
That's what I'm saying.
Listen, the
Bro, he always got something to say.
Hey,
listen, you hear this shit?
Hey, listen, to answer the question, it says they gave them 21.7 billion in direct military grants, emergency arms sales, using emergency authority to bypass congressional revenue. So we really don't know how much they gave. Costs incurred by the U.S. military for operation in the region, such as deploying carrier strike groups. So they paid them.
Now, I saw this other thing, Cosmon. I saw another little clip where this motherfucker walked up into the congressional house and started asking them, do you pledge allegiance to Israel or the United States? All these motherfuckers were saying Israel.
Yeah.
So this is what I'm saying is APAC a United States construct, and these people that are actually supposed to be Israel is in the government? I mean, Superman, I hear you what you're talking about, but I think you're missing.
You don't know what's going on.
Who was in Congress pledging allegiance to Israel? Who was that?
Mentality, but he can't cash that check.
No, who was in Congress pledging allegiance?
Everybody. A lot. Everybody.
Name. Names.
I didn't
Give me a
save
name.
that
All
one.
right, let's go look and see for on the congressional record who voted positively for Israel in 2020.
We can just say who was
No, nigga, he said some people went on the floor of Congress and pledged allegiance
I didn't
to
say
Israel.
on the floor. I didn't say on the floor. I
Oh,
said
what
went
did you
in
say?
there and he
When
was
and where?
asking them.
When and where? Where did they go in?
Hold on, man. You sound like a Israel
Yeah, nigga,
apologist,
no,
nigga. Like,
nigga,
hold
what the
on,
fuck
man.
is you talking about?
Relax, man. Relax.
Who
Don't get
and
nervous.
where?
This is me talking,
Yeah,
not
you
you.
sound
You won't get in
nervous,
trouble,
bro.
my nigga.
Chill out, cuz.
I ain't sounding nervous,
You won't get in
nigga.
trouble,
I'm
my nigga.
asking
Just
a
hold on,
question.
I'm just saying, but your
Who
question don't
and
matter.
Why you getting
where?
APAC
Your
money, my
question
nigga?
don't matter though.
I know it
Why
don't.
you
I'm gonna
thinking
mute
about what
up.
you're talking about?
Yeah, you sound like you getting APAC money. I'm just saying, I saw some shit.
Damn.
This motherfucker was asking these people, who do you pledge allegiance to? Them motherfuckers said Israel.
Who are these motherfuckers? Man, come on, man.
And
Put a
these is
name to
motherfucking
it.
senators and Congress people.
Who?
Man, I saw a quick look at it, man. But so
Who's the most protected? Wait,
a
who's
few
the most?
people up in there, man.
I want to know who walked in
Who's the
where.
most
But I'm
protected
just saying.
nation? Wait,
You want to know who?
Right.
wait,
I know.
Aton, ask him who's the most protected nation outside of the
Ask
United
me a
States.
question before
This
my
nigga said,
question is
who
answered.
though?
Who is the most protected nation
Who?
outside of the United States?
Who?
He
When
said
and
who?
where? And
Otto, he
who are they
wants to know
talking
who,
to?
nigga. Like, that's suspect,
Who?
my nigga.
Who?
This nigga want to know who.
If we want to point out these corrupt motherfuckers, point them out.
Nigga, this ain't the place to be pointing. We having a
Oh,
conversation,
this
man.
ain't the place
Relax,
to
my
do
nigga.
it. Okay, cool.
Well, I tell
So
you,
what we talking about if this ain't the place
you
to
already
do
know
it?
what we talking about. Don't do that.
I don't know shit you talking about.
I
You
know you don't
speaking
know
in
shit.
code because you
I
afraid.
know you don't know shit, but that's cool though, man. Let's move on.
I know.
Well, hold
I'm gonna
on,
mute
man.
up.
Hold on, man. Hold on. What's the question?
Man, he ain't got no
He
qualifications.
said that somebody went somewhere and pledged allegiance to Israel. And I'm asking who and where did this happen? And it was quick. I don't know. It
I
was
said at the
I
Capitol
said a
building
little something.
where Congress was. This dude went in there.
Oh,
I
so
couldn't
they
see
went
his
on the
face.
floor of
This nigga
Congress.
went in
Who were
there.
they
He was
talking
asking
to?
these people, who do you pledge allegiance to? The United States,
Who was
America,
asking the
or
question
Israel?
to
And they
what
said Israel.
people?
Man, I ain't
Who
got
was
time to be
asking
making
the
shit up, man.
question?
I ain't got time to
Oh,
make shit up, man.
all right, cool.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Based on what you said, Smoke, based on what Superman said, based on what Cosmo
You
said,
don't even
that shit
know.
came to my mind. If
What shit
APAC is
came to your
funding,
mind?
if APAC is funding these,
What came to your
if
mind?
APAC is funding these Congress people, if APAC is funding these Congress people, right? Because they got a laundry list of people that are being
Who are
funded
these
by
Congress
APAC.
people? APAC is.
That nigga triggered, boy. And they can't handle it, Roy. Can't handle
Nah,
it,
you
Roy.
can't handle it, nigga.
You
You
can't
keep
handle it,
telling us
boy.
about some shit that you don't got no more info on.
Boy,
Viral as far
hey,
as saying that he may
he's
still
an
be alive.
ostrich.
Good
Boy,
night,
nigga that's
y'all.
got
I'm
his
about
head
to take the
far up his
stand.
ass.
Good night,
Never
Dawes.
see the light of day.
Hey, watch it. Hey, get the screen real quick. Watch Cat Tail go crazy.
Okay,
Hey,
so
but
look,
hold on, I
Dosey.
just want to show you that
I put something in the back, Dosey.
especially in Congress, back
I think you were
Israel,
talking about Ilman Harmon.
huh?
I think he was talking about Ilhan
Pause is
Omar.
sharing his screen so he can put it up. You see that in the
No,
back that
I'm not finna
Aton put in the
be.
back?
I'm not finna be. All right, get some rest, but I ain't finna be sharing no damn screen. We're gonna be shooting from the hip around this motherfucker. Look,
Nah, go on get it. Dosey, this is the last one. I just want to show this shit.
look, man. Why you was scared? Why you was scared to stand your ground on this congressman shit, bro? You got this damn
Ilhan
device.
Omar.
Who you talking
That's his
about?
name.
No, I'm talking about Aton. He was scared to stand his ground on this congressman
He
shit.
was right.
That's what I was about
pulled
to
it.
show.
No,
Right, I
what?
pulled it
This
up.
nigga kept cutting me off. I couldn't
That's
finish.
what I was
I
about to
pulled
show.
it. Yeah, but you were swaying
Ilhan.
in you were swaying in your affirmation. He said, yes, many congressmen have made explicit public pledges of support for Israel, often formalizing this through bipartisan caucuses, voting records, and speech legislation, the Congressional Israel Allies Caucus, and organizations like AIPAC work to strengthen the bipartisan commitment.
Both sides, Republican and Democrat. That's what bipartisan means.
They got them on both sides.
Both sides. Now, I wouldn't. He just wouldn't let me get it off, Smoke. But I put a link in the back.
Y'all remember when Castile went crazy, right? He said, "I would line up the top 100 heads of Hamas and on the Israel-Gaza border."
Video, so I don't know what you want to queue up, but I ain't playing that video.
Go to hour 32. Going right to this one lady. This is interesting. Like, this dude started off and said how much money these cats is getting. I mean, he started off and said how much money they getting. How much money and this is dealing with Somalia, but you multiply that by all these other, we just seen what Israel's talking about. Yeah, hour 32. We're going to get to that lady talking.
Analysis taking into account anything where we could find a significant connection between the illegal migrant population and expenditure of taxpayer dollars.
And do you believe by changes to our laws and burden on the American taxpayer?
Yes, and I also think there are things in place that would eliminate a significant amount of it. For instance, the SAVE and the E-Verify systems, if their use was mandatory, that would eliminate 95% of the problems with benefits and unlawful employment.
Appreciate your testimony.
Senator Hirono?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Okay, so this is where it's at.
Urban requested. Is it okay? Thank you. He's going to let me go. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. So, there is fraud in so many areas of life. I mean, there's tax fraud, there's welfare fraud, there's Medicare fraud, there's Medicaid fraud. There is a lot of fraud. Correct. And yes, I guess we can focus on immigration fraud, which is part of what this hearing is all about. But it can maybe, Mr. Beer, since you have research in this area, with all of this massive fraud that occurs, especially I would say in the Medicaid, Medicare space, do you think that immigration fraud constitutes the majority of the fraud that is going on in our country?
No, I have no way to possibly answer that question. I would just say, look, if someone's committing fraud to come to the United States, it's not something that's going to be quantified in the same way as stealing from Medicaid. I mean, it's just they're different measures. So, we looked at the monetary value. 95% of all the monetary losses to the government from government benefits fraud is by U.S. citizens, not non-citizens. And the non-citizen on a per capita basis is 30% less likely to...
Yeah, so I think that some of the other areas of fraud that I cited, these are massive fraud that are being committed. I'm sorry to say, and they ought to be investigated and prosecuted, but much of the fraud in our country is perpetrated by U.S. citizens. Not
You
by
can stop right there.
Now, we know that this is a regime that is totally intent.
See, now, this is that type of conversation right there. You got people in there focusing on American people and what they doing and running over somewhere else and not even focusing on what the actual topic is. This bitch actually tried to say that American people are committing fraud more than illegal, unlawful, documented people.
Their whole existence is fraud.
I mean, bingo. She's probably a fraud. Well, not probably. She is a fraud.
Man, what they got to do with what he was talking
Man, they
about?
got everything to do with it.
Please, make the connection.
Okay, the connection is I showed the Israelis these motherfuckers getting EBT cards, and they supposed to be getting all these billions of dollars, but they over here on EBT cards. Then you got these other people coming from somewhere else undocumented, and they getting plenty of money, and they sitting on EBT cards.
brother, you were supposed to be showing us them in Congress pledging allegiance to Israel. We was talking about Israel.
Well,
it's all conclusive.
Yeah, you can just look that up. It's all inclusive already.
Come on,
that's
man.
Look it up.
Man, keep
Okay,
up.
That's what APAC is.
I look it up.
Yeah, that's what APAC is.
Keep up, man.
Look up
Come on, man.
APAC. That's the proof of it. But if you want to see people in the halls of justice, that with congressmen with "I support Israel" right up on their door to their office. I mean, we can just pull the videos up, or like I said, you could pull up the video of your boy. What's the con nigga that's up there right now? At the FBI, going crazy, pledging his dying allegiance that he would kill the top 100 Hamas niggas and stick their heads on pikes.
Who was that?
This is the nigga that's now the head of the FBI.
Oh, Kash Patel?
Yeah, listen, going ham. Y'all didn't see that. Is it Kash Patel?
Kash Patel is the director of the FBI. He's the head guy.
Yeah, he's the director of the FBI now. Hold on one second.
Yeah, that's Kash Patel.
Oh, no. What's called now? Ramaswamy.
Oh, Vivek.
Ramaswamy. These niggas is sold out. Ramaswamy.
Yeah, that's
and that nigga was running for presidential
Smoke, if these niggas ain't shooting from the hip, they ain't hitting no shit.
There ain't no shooting from the hip on that.
Nigga,
bro,
that
you just showed us the video and it had nothing to do with what we was talking about.
Over Americans, bro. She just chose foreigners over Americans. Does that need to be spelled out to you?
What
you
does that got to do with what we was talking about?
Man, it was all inclusive, man.
You was supposed to be showing us people on the Congress floor.
Nigga, APAC, nigga controls the man. Do your research. Do your research, man. Do your research. Ain't got time to be sitting here trying to.
For real,
Let's pull up Ilhan Omar. Hey, wait. Pull up Ilhan Omar. He literally said that he pledged his allegiance to Israel. Straight out of his mouth. In March 2019, Representative Ilhan Omar called the stir by stating, "Oh wait, my bad. She should not be expected to have allegiance pledge support to a foreign country to serve in Congress." This followed her comments suggesting the pro-Israel lobbyists were pushing for such pledges. So, yeah.
Hold on, we can just show the Jewish people thanking the congressman on the Congress floor.
And that's exactly what Eitan said.
Yeah, I
was trying to we all understood it. And I don't know why this nigga was trying to debate it. He said, so who was pledging allegiance? Who? Ilhan Omar. That's who was.
Shit, all of them.
Yeah, it's been other motherfuckers too, exactly. But that's somebody who you can easily find because she's so out with that shit. She really out with that shit. And say it online. She's all for Israel. Because that's her people. The Palestinian motherfuckers over there is her people. All that is one. Israel ain't even Israel. That's Palestine.
I'm just saying, man. I don't know why Superman's so adamant about these people. And he want to act like the United States government got some, like they just super powerful running shit. But if they running it, they ain't running it for the benefit of the Americans. I know that much. Might be true, but it ain't for the benefit of the Americans. Yeah, these motherfuckers over here getting 221 and 179, nigga, every month.
Yep.
And getting plenty of babies. Niggas had 7, 8 babies and shit.
I wanted him to know, look, it says the United States supports Israel to maintain a key democratic ally in the Middle East, ensures its qualitative military edge against regional threats, particularly Iran and its proxies, and advanced shared security interests. This involves providing billions in annual military aid, including munitions and missile defense systems, along with diplomatic protection at the UN. You got to understand what that is and what that means, Super. Or do you?
That shit
I don't think you
No,
do.
nigga, that's my argument the whole time.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't. No, it absolutely was not.
Nigga gonna make up another lie. So go ahead, lie.
You're the one making up the
That's the
lie,
only
bro.
way you can win.
You were going against what we were
Yeah,
saying
I
the
don't
whole,
give a
well, really
damn
what
what
A-Time
you
was
say,
saying, and we was
bro.
agreeing
I
with
know
A-Time,
what
bro.
I'm
And you was
saying.
going against it,
We
bro.
had this
Now you're saying
discussion
that's
the
what you were
other
saying. He
day.
do this shit all the time.
And the other
Why he do
day,
this shit
I
all the time?
said
He said, I was
America
saying that.
is in fucking Israel to prevent Iran from
Hold up.
developing nuclear
Hold up.
It's deeper than
warheads.
that. Wait, he just
No, it ain't, nigga.
Cosmo, did
That's
you hear
all
that?
that
Did you hear that?
is.
He only
And
took it
you're
for that.
making
He
my
only took it
argument.
for that.
Read
This
it
nigga
again,
slow. This nigga
motherfucker.
slow. You only took the
Read
Iran
it
and the
again.
proxies.
Dizzy
Wow.
arguing our point.
He's slow. They're giving you this so-called reason, but it's deeper than that, you stupid fuck.
Yeah, I know.
Dig
I
deeper
know.
into
I know.
research. That's why we say look it up, because you need to look deeper. You just heard that one little bit, and he was like, no, that's why. That's the reason. No,
It
nigga, it's
hurts,
deeper
nigga.
than that. It's
You just
deeper.
put a goddamn dagger in these
This
niggas'
nigga's
hearts.
slow.
And
No,
it
you're
hurts.
slow, bro. That was only a portion of it, bro.
Nigga,
It's only a
you
portion of it.
just made my
That's a
argument.
portion of the
And
reason
all
why they're
you
doing it, but it's
niggas
deeper than that, nigga.
agree.
You slow.
I'm still Superman. That's the way
This
it
nigga
works.
try to say that
No, you
giving
Superman.
these
The
Yeah, that
way
nigga
it works.
Superman.
this nigga talking
Right.
about giving these
Superman.
Right.
motherfuckers.
Read it again. Read it one more time.
This nigga try to say giving these
Superman.
motherfuckers billions of
Read
Superman.
dollars,
it again. Read it and weep.
That's stupid,
Y'all
man.
got it.
billions and billions.
Y'all put y'all heads
Oh, that
together
ain't
and
shit
make a
for you
dick
guys
and
coming to
balls and
America.
try to
That ain't
get
What
shit,
over
the
nigga.
Super
fuck?
Them
fast,
billions
nigga.
dollars,
Pause,
that ain't
man.
shit.
Pause.
What the fuck?
Wait
Oh,
Y'all
up.
hell
ain't got to
nah.
pause. Keep
That's
fucking.
sus man. Now that's sus man.
All niggas get
That's
weird.
sus man. That ain't Superman. That's sus man.
You all niggas get weird, man.
That nigga hella weird. I don't know where the fuck that shit came from. Like, bro, what's wrong with you, nigga?
Oh, nigga, dick and balls.
What the fuck? Like, nigga, what? Like, nigga, how, nigga? We wasn't even saying nothing like that, nigga. What the fuck? Come out the woodworks with that shit, bro.
Dick and balls.
What the fuck? We'll get you some help, nigga. Oh, shit, get you a woman, Super. You need a woman.
Shit crazy.
That shit crazy, bro. I ain't nah, nigga. But yeah, you don't understand that, bro. It's deeper than that. Motherfuckers, you got these motherfuckers over here talking about how they pledging their allegiance. Then you got motherfucking UN protecting them, giving them all this money. And he said, nah, it's just for Iran and the proxies. Nigga, that's a small portion. You don't know how these governments
They
work,
handing
huh?
out
You don't know how these governments
they
work.
handing out billions, nigga, like it's candy, nigga.
Yeah, just for the proxies in Iran, fuck no, bro. That's
Like it's
not.
candy
It's not
and
gonna be
shit.
billions of dollars for that, bro. Don't
Man,
take all that for that.
Trump just shot two. Trump just
He's
blew
slow.
these niggas. Iranium making
Yep.
uranium making shit up. He blew it up because he wanted to. Iran ain't do shit in return. Ain't gonna
They
do nothing.
can't. They can't. They don't have no fucking military defense. They ain't got shit, bro. You don't have to. You don't have to take billions to protect something that don't. Like if motherfuckers can't protect themselves and can't fight, you don't really need protection like that. I'm just saying. Iran don't have shit to fight with. Poor ass fucking nation. They're giving them billions of dollars.
We're not even gonna say the U.S. ain't part of the reason why these niggas ain't fucked up. They are.
Nah, yeah, it is. Yeah,
We've
it
been
is.
over there fucking their
Oil.
country for 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
When did we go to Afghanistan? 05? You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah, like 03, 05, something like
Shit up, bro.
that.
You dig what I'm saying? So it is what it is. I ain't saying we ain't got no, but nigga, this what the U.S. government do. Let's not act like this motherfucker. You dig what I'm talking about? Ain't what it is. You dig
And
what
in
I'm talking
certain
about?
motherfucking other nations.
With Epstein, I don't care what nobody's
Right.
trying to say, bro. CIA, Mossad, probably MI6, all of them, because he was too connected to not do anything. Epstein didn't do anything. He didn't have a skill
At all.
Right? How did Epstein make his money? Y'all, anybody?
Oh, he was connected with them families.
Okay.
IBN, them Arabs.
Come on, man. Come on,
People
man.
don't even know that he's Arabian.
Yeah, listen, bro. Jewish.
He's Jewish and Arabian. He's Jewish and Arabian.
Yeah.
One parent's Arabian, one's Jew. Yep.
But he's Arabian. Yeah.
Yeah, he's an Arabian Jew.
So was Ellen. So was Ellen Maxwell's.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You can look at them and tell.
An
You
Arab
can look at them and tell.
as the head of Mossad. Come on,
Yep.
man.
They connected to IBN. The motherfuckers, the highest people.
Otto, come on, Otto. Listen, Otto, way younger than us. Otto know that Mossad functions on U.S. soil today.
Yep.
Right now.
Yep. They control a lot, way more than what these British and all these people y'all think controlling everything. It's the Arabs who really control shit. They don't even know that. They like, it's the Jews. The Arabs actually are way bigger than them. Oil, money, they got everything.
Yeah. You know what I mean? And it's a bunch of them niggas now. Families spread. If the CFR gets bigger, then shit, what else got bigger? You dig what I'm talking about?
And then the reason why we try to tell people it's not a color thing is because they don't know that them Arabs be connected to dark skinned motherfuckers too. Them sultans.
Yeah, they look a lot like
That's
us.
their family. Yeah, they'll and if you look at them Arabs and look at those sultans, you're able to tell what the fuck these motherfuckers are related. You like this dark skinned nigga look like the light skinned nigga. Like they literally look just alike.
Yeah, just like us.
Yeah.
Like us.
So you
and
know.
We have dark skinned brothers and sisters.
There we go. There we go.
Sisters next to
they be cousins, bro.
Next to a red one.
Yep, they be cousins, and they not telling you that this cousin or that this family's connected to this family. They got you thinking.
Shit, hey, we ain't even got to go there, Otto. We ain't even got to go there. I'm talking about same mama, same daddy.
Oh yeah, with the sultans. You right though, because some of them sultans.
Color range.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Some of them sultans. Yeah, because you know how you got some of them sultans that look like niggas. But then you look at their names is hella Arab. Then you go look at some of the, they're Arab. They're Arab, but they're the so-called black Arabs.
Yeah, they black Arabs.
Exactly. I'm like, how the fuck y'all saying these Arabs ain't?
Or Elamite. These niggas from the East that's not African.
Exactly. They're not originally African either. And that's what motherfuckers think. It's like, nah, they're more of a Shemitic. There are people, but they're fucked up. Like they the fucked up version of our people because they fucked us all up. That's what the whole Yakub story.
Them niggas mixed a lot. They mixed with everybody too.
Thanks.
You dig what
But that's what I think that whole Yakub story really is. Niggas fuck shit up in house, created these motherfuckers, not actually creating them like that, but creating them in the ideology of giving them this idea that they're better than everybody. I think that's what that Yakub story is.
Well, remember when Farrar was telling it, he was telling the people it's allegorical.
Yeah. So look, what would you be doing? You're creating a people. You're creating this so-called white race by putting them in place, making them seem like they're better than everybody, making them think that. So yeah, you are creating a race. They went from Slavs to that.
And a lot of that happens naturally just by culture. You dig what I'm talking about? Where you at, how you live, it depends on what you know on many variables. But right over there on the other side of the mountain is a whole nother lifestyle going on. You dig what I'm talking about? And it's the culture is different. But
that supremacy shit.
People.
But that supremacy shit, I think they was taught that by niggas. They was taught that supremacy shit by niggas.
All that
To be supreme.
we taught Rome and Greece.
Yep. There we go. That's what I'm saying. To be supreme and think your race is better than everybody, knowing damn well they know that that's not true, but they were taught that. And it was propagated to them to be that. Yeah.
Yeah. Especially like when they start coming in numbers in Europe. Now, y'all look into this. I'm not saying I know the cause or anything, but right around 1700 in Europe, they had a population boom. They don't know why. They don't know why. But a lot of them people who come from them regions come to America and be your indentured slave stock. You dig what I'm talking about? Straight out of Europe. You dig what I'm saying? So, you know, the story that they've been telling ain't right.
At all. Don't even make sense. Don't even make sense. And when you talk to Europeans, the ones that really know history, they don't even say that none of that shit is true.
None of that. And they they say some old crazy shit. They be
that's the Irish.
They'll straight up tell you our king is Doob the Black.
Yep. Or Irish people will tell you, they're like, your people were slaves. It was my people who were enslaved in large numbers, in millions. They'd be like, my people as well as the Eastern Europeans. They'll start naming off people. You like, what the fuck? Because my boy tried to tell me years ago, like hella years ago. He tried to tell me 12 years ago. He was like, the Irish were the ones who were slaves. He said they were one of the largest enslaved groups. Them. He was like, he tried to name off hella different groups. I'm like, what are you talking about, bro? Are you tripping? I was kind of like tripping on him because you know how niggas be. That's why I'm like, bro, it's a mindset thing. Because I'm like, hold on, this nigga trying to make it seem like nigga, like you try to basically make it seem like white people really went through the shit that my people went through the whole time. Yo, people ain't go through that shit.
Yeah.
Yo, people didn't go through that shit. And that's what he's trying to tell you.
You did what I'm talking about. They was bred into too. What I'm saying is, it is commonly believed or understood that the so-called Caucasian, which means Central Asian, right, come out of Japhetic stock or Asian stock. We see we look back historically, they start talk about the oldest populations of pale-skinned people. They coming out of Siberia. They're called Laps.
Yeah, but the Laps people, I think that they telling that shit way in reverse. Because look, I don't think Siberia was like that before. I think it was like in a hotter climate. I think a lot of the climate.
And listen, and I'm not debating that. I'm not debating that. And we can see that in the prehistoric shit that's still trapped in the ice there. You dig what I'm talking about? Whole civilizations.
They had black Siberians too.
All type of shit. It's so much
I didn't
shit.
know that.
But these people
did you know that?
These people are migrating west. You dig what I'm talking about? And I believe, like what you saying, they got ran out of there. Not necessarily by the people, but more by the climate.
Yeah. I think they was the slaves of a certain group. I think they was the slaves of the Siberian, like the real Siberians.
The niggas that descend from them today, right? A lot of them up all along that northern Russia to, like Denmark, Sweden area. You know what I mean? They're all up in there, all in that. You dig what I'm talking about? But their roots, and when you look at them, you can tell they Mongoloids. You can tell they Asian. Even though they skin white, you can look at them and they look a little different. Like, you ever seen the nigga that box, the nigga Bivo?
Yeah.
You know how he got the Asian look to him, but he a white boy?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about? Shit.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like two cuts of them. You got the Putin nigga. You dig what I'm talking about? Who is that?
Laps look. That Laps look, like you said. It's that Laps Sami, the Sami people.
Yeah, it's got now they call them the Sami. You dig what I think that's the Sami that mixed in with some old white people and they got whiter.
Because that so-called Asian look, the amphicantic folds comes directly from the Laps people. That's why Asian people are the color that they are today. because they ain't supposed to be that color. They come from mixing.
Because you know that first the Asian god over there got them epicantic folds too, and he a nigga. The first god of Asia, Chang Ti, is a nigga with Chinese eyes riding a tiger.
I know what you're talking about. And the eyes look hella tight, but the epicantic folds, that shit look like, I don't know how to explain it. It looked like Down syndrome. I ain't never seen no nigga with that. We be having Asian eyes.
I'm saying niggas do. Niggas do.
Yeah, we got Asian eyes. No, we got Asian eyes, but epicantic, that's that shit that be like the Down syndrome people. That's what epicantic like in Chinese.
The epicantic fold is the quote unquote Chinese eye. It don't, but I know what you're talking about. I ain't deny that, where it looked like they got these bags and they're kind of puffed out, and many of the Down syndrome babies do have that. I ain't saying you wrong about that. You did what I'm talking about. I ain't even arguing that because you're right. But it look a little different. You know what I mean? It don't got the, you know how the babies, they got that, it's like a droop to it though. You know what I mean?
Know what you're talking about. Yeah.
It's not that. You dig what I'm talking about? It's the more Chinese, what we think Chinese.
Like this hella super tight, the super tight eyes.
It's
like tight. Honestly, if you go look at the reason why they be calling the Egyptian Afro-Asiatic, is because if you look at that eye, the eye of Horus, it's hella tight. It look like a tight ass eye. Well, it don't have no fold, but it's super tight.
You want me to fuck you up? What if I could show you statues of Osiris looking like a Chinese nigga? Straight out
That's
of
what Egypt. I'm saying. They look Asian, like that Asian look. But I keep saying we got an Asian look, but people look at color. But most of us have eyes that are like more like a slanted. Yeah. They're not big ass moon eyes. Because if your eyes are not slanted, you got moon eyes, and that's what the white people got. That's what I'm like, oh, that's what I'm like, people don't know. Them motherfuckers got the moon eyes, they ain't got no shape. They ain't really got no shape to them, and they big. They're not really like more, because they try to say, they said we had more eyes that was like fierce over here, and it looked,
that because you know, we would have, you know, we invented the atlatl, the bow and arrow, really probably the spear too, the you know, the little thing. So we was using shit where you need your sight.
Yep.
You dig what I'm talking about? We definitely sight hunters. You dig what I'm talking about? And stuff like that. What we see, we go get. You dig what I'm talking about? Or what we see, that's what we want. You dig what I'm saying? Yeah. What up? But I was about to say something though. Damn. I'll remember in a minute. My bad, bro.
It's all good, brother. I think it has something to do with not the eyes, kind of thing.
Yeah, I was about to.
Was it about Asians or the Egyptians?
I'm gonna remember in a minute though.
It's all good.
But you know, these motherfucking banana runts ain't helping none.
I'll tell you, almost on this shit too. This white taffy, I think this shit called white taffy, and I got some gumbo. Yeah,
That
some
sounds
gumbo
good.
and some white
Taffy. I had some shit called white Riz, but that white taffy sound delicious.
That shit dope as fuck, bro. At first I ain't gonna lie, cause the taffies and all of that, I used to be fucking with. My boy was like, nah, this shit's some shit.
No, you gotta smoke them. Yeah, they different.
Yeah, I had to try it. And I tried this shit. I'm like, this shit different. It got like a strong ass smell with a it's fruity, like the taste is fruity, but it got a strong ass pungent smell.
They got
like,
one out here that's popping out here. That the taffy shit is cotton candy.
Oh
and
yeah,
it tastes like cotton candy. I swear to God.
No, I know what you're talking about.
Ooh,
you know Detroit. You know Detroit and California. We be having this. I'm trying to tell everybody.
Yeah, we got
Detroit we got the same weed.
It's y'all, then it's us.
Yeah, we got the same weed. We'll be having it. Really, the culture is the same too. Like our rappers, the way we everything.
Yeah.
But it's because of what we've been doing for years. We're connected. interconnected.
We got a like a brother sister culture
Yep.
or brother culture, however you
especially with the Bay, especially in the Bay and it's the Bay, the Bay.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's the
it's them
same
the
thing.
most. Yep,
That's
the way
the
they
same.
act, the way they talk,
Let me fuck
everything.
you up. Let me fuck you up, A1. I doing some research on that. You know what I mean? I'm writing a book on called the arc cycles of rap and the DNA of hip hop. And I'm putting all this shit on the timeline and showing people that it's not a mistake, that these things happen on specific times for specific reasons. And then I break it down and show the DNA of rap, how the people connect, how they are DNA connected by lyrics. You dig what I'm talking about? For instance, a lot of people wouldn't get it, but Eminem, right, would be a descendant of Eazy-E. Even though he way in West Coast, you dig what I'm talking about? But because of what Eazy-E started, right? It is through that tree we get Dre and then all this shit till you get way down here to M. 25, 30 years later, whatever it was. You dig what I'm saying? So I show that connection. You dig what I'm saying? And then like one part of there, I break it down into kings, right? To show they're like everybody had their section. You dig what I'm saying? And like Rakim was a king and he has descendants. You dig what I'm saying? Without no Rakim, we don't get Nas. Without Rakim, we don't get Coogee Rap.
Big L.
Well, Big L is actually
I'll just say the rhyme scheme, not the shit he talked about, but his rhyme scheme. Because Rakim had that rhyme scheme that was like he really I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah,
but he really had a rhyme,
but you know where I
super
got
lyrical.
You know where I got Big L, and I explained that too, because a lot of people is gonna be saying
because he kind of a gangster.
They would say Big L come from Ra. I say Big L comes from the other king, Big Daddy Kane.
Yeah, because Big Daddy Kane talked more about street shit than Rakim did.
And then he had more of the bounce. The They had the bounce, that Brooklyn shit. You know what I mean? That BK
Big L was.
You dig what I'm saying? So that's why I when I got back off into it, I've been doing this shit for about 2 years trying to complete this shit. Because I show it lay out on the timetable. Like hip hop is already doing we done already been through more than a generation.
Yep.
Right? Hip hop was birthed in 1969. 1968, 1969, right? It got coined in 75 and a half, right? So about 75, the term hip hop was coined.
Thanks.
So from that, so it's 5.5 years in, but from that point, 75, you can start counting using the ancient counting system, which goes by 33, right? They told us that it was some mystical Mason numbers, devilish. No, that's how you figure out shit. And then it's an even grander scale and a grander scale that this shit just happened to fall in on. Birth of hip hop. And guess what goes right along with hip hop? Gang culture. How they come at the same time in two places on two different coasts. And then in the middle too.
Hey, and that's crazy that you said that with 1968, 1969, because people don't even know about like Pig Meat. You know about Pig Meat Markham?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a rap. That's a rap song.
That shit rap.
No matter what, that's a rap song. He's literally rapping, rhyming, rapping over a beat. Here comes the judge. Here comes the judge. Like, come on now. That's like the very first rap song.
Yeah. It's one of them.
But yeah, I was about to say one of them because then you got the Jubilees and they was sitting up rapping in like the fucking 40s. They was rapping. Yeah, it was the 40s. They was rapping in the 40s. They was fucking gospel singers rapping because they don't just have that one that everybody show. They got one where they're rapping. I'm talking about the whole fucking song was a rap song.
Yeah,
not
and
just
they was talking about Noah.
Yep.
Yep.
They was rapping about Noah. Exactly. And that shit cold. Like you could literally listen to it and be like, God damn, this shit cold. This really was something.
And the fucked up part is, the real fucked up part is, that's what they doing today. Sing song and rapping.
Yep.
They them niggas singing.
It's just going right back into the culture. That's what I've been trying to tell everybody. It always go back. It like nothing is new. It's already been done. We've been doing all of this shit
too.
I
Right?
try to tell people everything we see.
The hip hop generation goes from 75 to 2000 to 75 to 2008. The first 33 years are full generation. I know they tell y'all generation
Because this ain't hip hop no more.
A generation is a mother to her offspring. They tell you that. It's not. A mother and her offspring can be born in the same generation.
And I don't want to cut you off, Cosmo, but you basically saying that like hip hop basically ended in 2008, right?
No. It's the
and now
first
we got rap.
It's 33 years old.
Okay, because I was about to say, I'll be honest, hip hop. I would agree with that. It like I'm starting to get old, I guess, but I'll be feeling like hip hop did like somewhat die, like the real hip hop in like 2007, 2000, like about 2007.
Wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute, I'm gonna fuck you up, bro. Yeah, I be doing this shit on the purpose. I be doing it on purpose. From 70, well, see that 33 can be broke down into 3 sections of 11, right? You can also call them 3, 6, 9s, but don't worry about that. The 3 sections of 11 equal 33. So the very first 11 years, we go from I'm DJ Hollywood on the radio, rocking nonstop, and boop, 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 boop. When you hold on, you gotta be strong. When you step out, you gotta be right. You go and type with this is hip hop tonight.
The basic message.
We went from that to ball did the ball. You dig what I'm talking about? To 11 years later, exactly. We went from ball did the ball to 11 years later. In 1986, music switched. We went from ball did the ball to what? Thinking of a master plan. But ain't nothing but sweat inside of my hands. So why dig into my pocket? All my money speaks so I dig deeper. Still coming up with link. We heard it different. He changed the game. 11 years later, from 86 to 97, right? This is why I'm going to fuck you up with this. Watch this. From 86 to 97, we had an era switch. We had the golden era. Because remember, okay, the middle 11 to 11 years. No, the first 11, second 11, third 11, right? That middle era at every 33 is a golden era. Every 33 years repeats itself. Okay, we just start there. So basically what I'm telling you is, if we looking back in time, the same thing that happened in 1920 should be happening in 2020. Did that happen, y'all?
Yep.
Okay, so, all right. Now, you in 97, we go from pop, we go from Rakim, you get Pac and all them, and then you get Big and Pac dying. A whole era switch. DMX came in, Jay-Z blew up. Even Ja Rule had a taste of it. You dig what I'm talking about? So what I'm saying is, from from 86 to 97 was a golden era in hip hop. If you think about it, it was. Listen what I said.
Yeah, it was.
I start off with
It
Rakim, leave off, and I'm leaving off with Jay-Z and the death of Pac and Big, and exit of Pac and Big, enter Jay-Z and DMX. 97.
And the Wu-Tang.
All right, but dig this. Them 5.5s, right? Them 11 years can be broken down into half or 10 1.1 year cycles, right? Because remember, we're talking about literal time, years. So if you take 5.5 years, 5.5 years from 1997, it gives you 2002 and a half. Do y'all remember the major theme and biggest album of 2002? Besides Gator Boots and I'm in the Club and all that, who had the biggest theme of that year? And what was it? It was Nas. And guess what he was saying, Otto? Just what you were saying. Hip hop is dead.
Yep.
Halfway
that
through,
was, 2002,
right in 2002. And remember, we gearing up.
All I need is one mic.
This is the time. At this time, we getting Eminem, we getting Nas, we getting Jay. You dig what I'm talking about?
That same album, ain't that the same album? One mic, and then they got the I think one mic is on there, and then it got the other song. I
remember the album is like it's real dark. The album is like black and gray or some shit, and it's got like an X on it, like it looked like a tombstone or some shit.
Yeah,
like is hip hop dead? Hip hop is dead. So right on time for the. And then guess what happened? Guess what happened? Out of this so-called death comes what? Because that year, remember, niggas is talking about gator boots and the pimped out Gucci suits and 02. Niggas is talking about it's getting hot in here. Right after that, 2002. Listen, that halfway point when they say hip hop is dead, something new popped up right on time. Guess what it was?
Wait, what was it?
Trap.
Yep, 2006, 2007. Oh wait, no, I was like 2005. I'm tripping. That's Gucci Mane, 2005.
2002.
Oh wait, yeah. With the
we got I'm Serious already.
Young Blood. You had Young Blood.
We got I'm Serious. We got Snap Music coming on in the scene.
Oh, T.I. Yeah, T.I. Yeah.
Shit. You dig what I'm talking about? You know, shit is.
But I'm be real. T.I. didn't become popular in 2003. 2002.
But that's
people
because
didn't really like.
Work. That's because of that work he was putting in. You dig what I'm talking about? But I'm saying the genre.
Because I'm serious. That was that shit though. You had to be from the South to even know about that motherfucking album. I knew about all that shit as a young because of my peeps from the South, and now, I'm from the South, born in the South.
Let me show you the other 5.5 years. I'm gonna show you trap play out in 5.5 years. Right? From that 2002 T.I. and all them to Jeezy and them drop Recession and Gucci drop the movie. He dropped the movie. He dropped the movie and Jeezy did the Recession. That was 08.
That's when that nigga had that Braves. He had that Braves jersey on. Huh? He
had that my look at that eyes. It's show looking bright tonight.
Before that, so I said, because that shit came out like
that came out like a couple years before.
Couple years, yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't like Gucci at first. I can admit to that. I was wrong.
The way he rapped, yeah. He was too Alabama. Way too Alabama.
I like real spitters, so I wasn't listening. But
yeah, because that nigga be fucking.
Man, listen, when you
really
doing what he's talking about, this shit different, bro. The nigga Gucci
He had the song with Chief Keef, nigga. I didn't know he was like, bruh is lyrical, but like what it is he's a trapper. So he's gonna try to like incorporate whatever he's trapping and how he's trapping into the song and make it rhyme. But then when he not talking about that, when that nigga not talking about that, he talking about the lifestyle and living a life, that nigga go in. Like that Chief Keef song, I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, this nigga Gucci going hard. That nigga going stupid.
But then guess what? Right after that, we got 2009. You dig what I'm talking about? And then shit changed.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what we got? First of
the
all,
melodic shit.
That whole shit die off. We get Future. We get whole new niggas.
Bunch of melodic shit.
And we get and then we get the nigga. Tell me what's really going on. Drizzy Drake, I'm ready. Son, what's happening? Oh, that's all.
Soulja Boy said that. He was like, that nigga stole my shit.
In the next 11 years. Dig this.
Hey, nigga, Cosmo, you know that? Nigga Soulja Boy said, that nigga stole my shit.
He did.
He stole every fucking line, bro. That was happening.
Yeah, nigga, he stole.
That nigga stole every line. Like, nigga, you from Canada, nigga.
Yo, he stole.
You're not from Mississippi, nigga.
Yo, and built a career off that shit.
That's what happened. And then, like, nigga, you're not from Mississippi, nigga, or Atlanta, or Louisiana. What's happening then, bro? You're from Canada, bro. You just stole this nigga whole line. You can't even say you made that up, bro. Come on, Drake.
Brody.
Your nigga really did take that shit and took off with it. But that nigga music,
that shit, bro.
Some of it was cool. Like that successful was hard.
Shit hard as
with
fuck,
him and,
bro.
That shit was hard as fuck.
I can't.
He got a few.
Like that ain't my shit. Like I might get him in at least 2-3 times a week. Just that song. I just want to be.
That's successful, B. I just want because it is a motivational. When you really sit there and listen to that shit, I'm like, this is what this nigga should always be doing. Don't steal nobody else's shit because you don't have to. You really know what you're doing because your dad put that shit into you. So don't be stealing people's lines, bro, because the niggas do be tripping off of it. Rapper Forte didn't like it. Soulja Boy, nobody likes you taking that shit, bro. And you take it line for line. So you're not fucking paying homage, bro. That's that same shit Jay-Z used to do. And niggas called that nigga out for that shit too.
Hey, look, Mr. Aboriginal Smith, what I'm trying to let you know, I'm not debating that was rapping, not hip-hop. Well, what I'm telling you is I traced the rap's DNA.
Keith Cowboy coined that hip-hop term in 1978. I could have sworn.
75.
Keith Cowboy.
DJ Hollywood.
Yeah.
1975, DJ Hollywood. That's when hip-hopping and you little hip-hoppers start, you know what I mean? Oh, we hipping and hopping and not. That's when that started getting stuck. You dig what I'm saying? Because they didn't think that shit was gonna last, bro. They didn't think that shit was gonna last at all. They thought that was a fad.
Because look, even on Google, it says, while the culture was born in August 1973, the late hip-hop emerged several years later to describe the movement.
Yeah.
But see, it's say 1973, so hip-hop, that shit's been around.
They wrong
and they lying. They lying about that shit.
They're not lying.
Yeah.
They just
not lying. They just incorrect. Yeah, they incorrect.
They incorrect. They going off what they heard because they going off the DJ Hurt party. But it had been DJ Disco Mario and them have been doing it in the park since 68, 69. See, what they don't know is, and how I can trace the DNA of the flow. You dig what I'm talking about? There has to be a man at the top of it. Do y'all know who the original B-boy is? It's James Brown.
Yep.
The father of the funk. You
did rap too. King of rap. The king of rap. Let him rap. Let him rap.
Let that man
rap. Let that man rap.
all that shit. And listen, this is why he is the foundation for most of the jammin'est music that came out the 80s and early 90s.
That nigga was cold.
That James Brown funk, that boom, boom. You dig what I'm talking about? Y'all didn't have that without
And then he
James.
get on there, start talking.
You ain't had that.
James Brown.
Funky breakdown, them
And he do
breakdowns
that.
on the baseline. You ain't
That
had
nigga
that
be
without
doing
James.
that shit. And
Right?
everybody got that shit from Prince. Literally, like everything he did. Michael Jackson got James Brown, and I'm trying to remember the other nigga's name.
Prince.
Who he really
Prince is
I'm saying Michael. No, I'm saying Michael had two people that he looked up to. It's James Brown. It's another person. That's where he got the moonwalking from. I'm forgetting the dude's name, but he got his moonwalking from
him on the fucking. They had him on Soul Train.
Yep.
He hit that.
And he's famous.
He was hitting that in the 70s.
Mm-hmm.
He was doing it in the 70s. This is way before Mike.
Only thing is, people was loving Mike's because Mike did do it smoother than dude.
And he did it on a big national stage. That shit, I remember watching that as a little kid. That shit, we was amazed, nigga. Like this nigga was floating on air, nigga. That was Mike, nigga.
And then niggas was trying to say it was his shoes that was making him do it. So he literally took them shoes off and wore some different types of shoes and still doing
they
it.
were trying to
I'm
say
like,
Mike
that
was
nigga's
levitating.
hard.
Listen,
That nigga's hard.
Mike was Jeebus, nigga. He was levitating to us, nigga. Mike was amazing.
He used to do some shit.
That shit looked like he was moving forward and backwards at the same time. We was like, oh, I was a little kid, bro. I was a little kid, but I remember watching it. And it was one of them award shows. It was like 85. You dig what I'm talking about? And this nigga got up there and hit that shit. And then, are you okay? Are you okay? And that nigga.
You've been hit by a smooth criminal.
That was my shit. But I think he did Billie Jean. Oh, yeah, he did Billie Jean and killed that shit. Hit that moonwalk for the first time live. Niggas.
My favorite of that nigga's shit, bro, because somebody was saying it to that dirty Diana.
We didn't even have a word for it back then. We didn't have a word for what it did. But today, the equivalent would be super viral.
I'll tell you.
Bro,
it was cold.
Changed the world.
I just said, nigga, I said that one song. I'll take that back, nigga. Dirty Diana, Human Nature, motherfucking
man, Mike jamming, bro. You got
She's Out of My Life. That She's Out of My Life, nigga. That's that. Nigga.
Listen, that whole album. Listen, that Off the Wall album. I put that again.
Yep.
Listen,
Off the Wall is better than Thriller to me.
Listen, you ain't even got.
Live your life off the wall.
Thriller. Don't get me Beat It. I don't want none of the rest of that.
Off the Wall.
Give me the Off the Wall album.
That shit
I'll whoop your ass with Michael Jackson.
Yeah, that shit make you feel good too. Like that what's that shit? That Live Your Life Off the Wall. Yeah.
In the sunlight.
Telling you. Because it's supposed to be that was that feel good music. That shit before that drill and shit. You can get up and you actually gonna think better and shit. Because I'm trying to tell you that drill music and shit. People don't realize it. It just bring motherfuckers down. All these little kids and shit crazy and shit. No, you supposed to be living your life off the wall. Live your life up. Yeah. I don't like that shit. That shit.
Y'all cooking, man. Hey, I'm out though. Y'all cooking though. I'm listening.
All right, my nigga.
All right, my nigga.
Oh man, there's a lot going on. Brothers got to be hip, man. I think. What you think about this, Otto? I'll run this past you because you my young dog. You dig what I'm talking about? I say this is what I say, and you tell me how you feel about it. I say hip hop to know, which means to to be hip and to move in leaps and bounds to hop. You dig what I'm talking about? Or in otherwise, knowledge in motion. You dig what I'm talking about? I say hip hop is the nigga culture in America. What would you say to that?
Facts. This is the reason why it's taking over. But it's just taking over in the wrong way. Because look, we got the drill music. If we get back to the music that we had, like the positive shit, then yeah. But yeah, hip hop as a whole, yeah, hell yeah, that's the culture.
Let me ask
The
you
most
this.
powerful.
Let me ask you this, because you my young dog and you got a different perspective. Even though I agree, we do have to make push the stuff that need to be, to the forefront, more positive stuff and all that to the forefront, right? But what would you say to the people that says, well, in America, there's also an underbelly, and we still want to speak to that. Is there still a place for gangster rap, even when we in our enlightened mode?
Yep. But the way they got to do it is express to them like how niggas used to do back in the day. We telling this story just to tell the story because it's a story that we went through, but this ain't a story that we want you to continue to go through. Listen to this and know that this is something that you need to get out of. I done heard what DJ Quick said that shit. MC8 used to say shit like that. All of the rappers back then that was from the hood, that's what they would tell you. But I'm saying that these new rappers, they making personas, and that's the issue, and that's where I think it's causing the kids to want to be like that. More kids didn't want to be like MC8 and shit because they was like MC8. Well, no, they did want to be like him because they like he went from this and now he this.
Yes,
they not.
But do you think? Okay, how do I put this? That like the game is more different because the rappers back in the day told the good and the bad side of it. And now in hip hop, you only get in the good. You only get the bling and what the fast money get. They don't never tell about the consequences of what you're doing no more.
Exactly.
Is that more like what you seeing?
Yeah. And then the ones that do talk about that, like for instance, now I do know a rapper, Rala Rodriguez. He's always telling you how a motherfucker going up the road for doing the shit that he basically talking about in these songs. How his brother got 23 years, he gonna get out when he's 46 because he went when he was 23. How his other partner went in at 21, so he gonna get out when he's 42 because he got 21 years. Like damn, but he's sitting there telling you this is what's going on, this is what's happening. He not at all promoting it. He telling your ass you gonna do some time. You keep doing what you're doing, yeah. But I don't see other rappers doing that. Like you said, they just telling you pop these perks, do this drill, do that drill. What's gonna happen after you do the drill? If you get caught, what's gonna happen? Let niggas know what's gonna happen. You ain't doing that though. You ain't doing that. You ain't doing that off the mic or on the mic. So what's your agenda? Or what is it that they have you propagating that you may not know that you for sure like 100% propagating? Because that's what I do think. Some of these little lower level little drill rappers, I don't even think they know that this is what they're doing because this is the life they live. So they like, nah, I'm just spitting my facts of what I lived.
Right.
But they not knowing that these little niggas want to be like you. Because a lot of them rappers like FBG Duck, if he knew that, he wouldn't do it. FBG Duck wanted the kids and shit to prosper and not be like that. King Von wanted that. Niggas think he a demon. King Von wasn't no damn demon. He's literally on the interview saying, he was like, I wish I never had to live the life that I lived. He said it's either a graveyard or prison. That nigga literally said it out of his mouth. So I'm like, some of these rappers, they do be telling you the real, but then that's rare. That shit rare.
Yeah, it's rare. And then it's not pushed. You dig what I'm talking about? So it's rare when you get a song like from Dirt. I'm a land. You dig what I'm talking?
Yeah, that was a good song.
Inspirational song. You dig what I'm saying? It's rare to get stuff like that. But what I want to show you is why shit like that even happened, and that happened on time. Right on time. Remember 2008. It's it's a little older than 33, but officially for the count in 2008 it would have been 33, right?
Yep.
Oh, let's go another 11 years. The music changes.
Mm-hmm.
The music changes again. We go through the mumble rap era, all that, and then now we get into the point of the Kendricks, the Coles, you dig what I'm talking about? Music is changing again. Here we go. 5.5 years later, exactly. 2024 and a half. We got bam, 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 bam. They not like the game changed again. And we got a new king of the West Coast. Huh? One nigga been holding down the West Coast since the early 90s. Niggas forget that.
Snoop Dogg.
Huh? Snoop Dogg. Niggas forget that. The whole time. Through the pop shit, through all that shit.
Anytime
Snoop
anybody thought about the West, they thought about Snoop.
Snoop never
Anytime
fled.
anybody thought about LA or California, they thought about Snoop Dogg as a rapper.
Biggest.
It's a fact.
He was the biggest. When Pop not, he's still bigger than Pop.
Mm-hmm.
They switched funds from Snoop Dogg shit to do dog shit, to do Pop shit. He was like, put all that on Pop. You dig what I'm saying? He need to get his music off. Listen. Dog was the crown. He had the crown since Doggy Style. Really? He had the crown since the crime. But officially, he stepped on the throne on Doggy Style and has held it down since. Now there's a new king on the throne. And it was handed over without bloodshed in the West. Huh? You don't see it? It's a whole new thing going on in the West right now. Bloods, Crips, SA, the
all
niggas
coming
get
together.
money.
Yep. They ain't
Niggas
worried about none of that shit. Yep.
That manyan.
They even the like you say, even the Mexican.
That pianche.
Yep.
Yeah, it ain't about all that. He said E40 still dropping album by the three.
Yeah. And now we know E40 is raw as fuck, but when we talk about other states though, I know niggas in Tennessee and other states that don't know nothing about E40, bro. I had to put them up on game about E40.
I know you fuck with him too. I ain't even go. I know you fuck with him already. I'ma say his name, and you gonna be like, yeah, he be blapping. I already know. My little nigga out on the West Coast, Lil Russell.
Yeah, his shit cool.
You don't fuck with Lil Russell?
I do fuck with his shit, but it's like, nah, his shit cool. His shit good.
You know why I like Lil Russell?
He hella positive. He's hella positive. That's what I like.
That too. And see, we got to get past that. Because I like him for what he does. He's the first one to sell shares and stocks of his music.
NFTs. Don't you do NFTs and shit?
All type of shit, bro. The nigga is he got large representation with what's the niggas Jay-Z and them got not Rockefeller, it's called Rock Nation. So he got the management deal with Rock Nation and all that shit now, but they just management. And you know he been doing his thing the whole time, so he about to run it up. You know what I mean? I just like Lil Dog because his business, man. His business savvy, man. He's gonna make it. You know, he already made it. Yeah, nigga. That nigga 40 say, he say, he say, I be more hipper than a hippopotamus. Get off in your head like a neurologist. I've been pushing more weight than Knotless. Got a partner by the name of Tupacalypse. The 707 mile roots go hella far back to floor terrorists. I pull a 40 out my ball cap, flush it down my esophagus. The group that I'm with the click, sugar the shot legit. Family orientated, gang related, and that's the shit. Killing these suckers all crucial. Send them down mutual. Running through niggas as if I was fiber. Like Metamucil. That nigga 40, man, big time. And my shit is meet the dealers. All real niggas, no squillers. 30 on the bottom, 40 cal potato pillars. We them guys. We're not like them. We're realer. I'm in here with the vacuum sealer. That's why I sit, man. 40 hard. And my shit is mob. Mob. That's why I sit too. He say, he say, he said, I put a red dot on your head like a hickey. That's my nigga, man. I'm gone, Gabby. That's my dude. Man, all that's hard, man. Everything 40 put out it's got blappers on it. You dig what I'm saying? But he killed him and Bila with the mechanics. Shit, these last 2-3 albums been boy. He been going crazy. 40 been going crazy. That's me. That shit, that mob shit, nigga. That shit is crazy. He say, be cool. Think twice. Check up under your car for tracking device. That shit is hard, man. But you dig what I'm talking about? They slept on Bila too. His album was hard. What I'm talking about? They slept on my nigga Bila. Yeah, but I'm gonna go on here, check up out of here. It's about that time for the Kung Fu Kid. You dig what I'm talking about? Wall Street that fell asleep with a pork chop in his mouth. Dig what I'm talking about? Smelling like cow pee and Pan-African dead hopes. Willie gonna wake up tomorrow and tell you from Caribbean. I'm Caribbean Puerto Rican, my friend. Don't call ice on me. I no do nothing to you, Mr. Cobbs. I do nothing to you. I mind my puppy mind his business. Well, I'm out of here, y'all, man. Y'all be cool, man. Peace.